Hello, hello! I've returned today. We've got an assortment of daily rituals to be doing. Got Rite of the Nemesis, Rite of the Demogorgon, and Rite of Mind Shop. But even more importantly, we also have new challenges today. We start with one of the obnoxious glyph challenges because we can't be bothered playing Hunters right now. We kind of know how those go for me. Not super well. We'll get to them when we get to them. Today or otherwise. We got 4 glyphs to be doing. Start, and we got Nemesis here. Our Nemesis needs to do reach maximum mutation 1 time. So we're gonna hit some people with a tentacle, we hope. And if that doesn't work, we'll hit the tentacle into our zombies. And also thank you for the lyrics. Sick Plays Gaming. Hello, Steel. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? We wait for this probably very short queue. There we go. Almost instantaneous. We love when that happens. That's the best. I got Fangman, I got Meg Thomas, I got another Fangman, I got another Meg Thomas. Well, is this just a coincidence? Maybe not. 2 medkits, toolbox, flashlights, all the stuff, all the things. We can handle this, so we can get the tentacle going. Let's double check what those add-ons are while we're chilling. Okay, we can contaminate, Inflicts Oblivious. Increase mutation rate when hitting survivors, so we're supposed to hit the people more than hit the zombies. Sounds like effort, but we can handle it. We can tentacle it, as it were. All my stuff is sorted out this way. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, what is up with the pulsating thing? The pulsating thing? Oh. I always wonder this myself, but I am by no means a Resident Evil expert. You think it's like a pipe or something, but then you see it do that. Like, no, it seems like this is part of the tentacle experience up there. Doing something to something. I do not remember that from Resident Evil. It was probably there. Just how often do you look at the back of Nemesis? We got Ormond here rolling. Don't mind if we do. While I'm doing this, let's make sure our volumes are a-okay in that loading screen. Got time to chill on it. There we go. Before more like someone who likes blurps comes through and blows our eardrums out. We don't want that. Let's go. Good old Nemesis. I do not have the blighted skin for him yet. Every time I play him, I kind of get that. Maybe we should, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't. It was probably in the games, not in the movies. I only know the movies. Right. Yeah, the games are definitely what this Nemesis is based off of, first and foremost. I barely remember the movies, and I watched all of them multiple times. Some of them more times than I probably should care to admit. Mount Ormond Resort, immediately sending me into the cold. I see you. Literally, I see you. Lethal Pursuer and all. I got 3. I can definitely see. Maybe this one. I don't know. I definitely see 3 for now. One left. These 2 are hanging out on the right. The tentacle thing. Gotta remember that because otherwise I will default to M1s because, you know, that's easier life. There may be one of these with distortion out here. Maybe. I only saw 3. Gotcha. Stubby toes. Take us much to get to our second tier here. Just gotta keep whipping. Just keep whipping. That's a tree. Everything. I don't want to M1 you right now. Did a movie Nemesis not have or need a tentacle? I don't know if I'd shade that way. This feels like new Japanese lore. No. No, he's just gotta have power of some sort, right? Gotta have it. I'm already working on this shit a little bit. A little tiny smidge. I have nowhere to hide, right? We don't. We do. It's gonna be absurd. If you take that from me, we got oppression on the other corner. Just as well, that's where they started. I probably could just tentacle that zombie. We're here for one thing, and that's to hit people with the tentacle. Everything else, bonus. Mag, I see you. I have no respect for that thing, but you got it anyway. It's all good. Everyone's a winner here. I don't even think it does much if you just out here doing this regularly. Only one charm that I saw when I did that thing. I just stopped doing them. There's probably more to it, I just don't know. Alright, they're doing gens, it's fine. It's fine. Just keep running. There was a ooze glyph thing I'm also supposed to collect. I saw the tray at one point, but that thing moves, so now I'm not absolutely certain where it is anymore. I shouldn't walk around with the tentacle out too much. Kinda greedy. Marks. She's a Kavum stain. Yeah, I'm sure that's what she was going for. I'm sure that's it. Still have my snowman in the fireplace. Very Ormond of me. It's nice and quiet. Oh, there's my glyph. Glyph, come back. I have priorities today. Please, please. I'll also even remember to take my meds. Quite proud of myself. Somebody over this way. I can see the zombie kind of acting up on them. Priorities, we got it. I'm gonna go over to the vaulter here. The vaulter. Always one of my favorite names I've seen in DBD. Vaulter White. Japanese and their tentacles. Don't hate. People are into that shit. Russia did not give me any intel this time, or maybe nothing. There was a person there. I know they are. I can tell there's probably someone over here because that zombie's acting a little funky. Maybe multiples. Disinfected. We can sort that. Getting close to that ultimate tier 3 tentacle goal here. We're compensating this one over here as well. At me, actually focus on one target? Nah, we don't do that here. Yes, that does work. I was reminded of that yesterday while someone hit me across the RPD desk. Grand time. There we are. And there's that max tentacle we needed for daily. We gotta play him more than one round, regardless of how this goes, though. She fucking do it. She thought about something. Don't know what. She changed her mind on that real fast, didn't she? Ooh. Not quite where you want her to be. Disinfecting. Tentacle action. Thought-o-rama. They got some questionable names out here, don't they? Typical. Goes well with the tentacle action, doesn't it? There's somebody to my right doing something they shouldn't. Also started trying to play Survivor with a controller this morning. Experience. I can see the value of it. But I am extra hot trash with it right now. We might try it again on stream later today. Nemesis might need some shaky drugs like the Fiend. Hey, don't hate on my drug addict Blight. He's amazing. He might be a baby, but he's amazing. Got me with that corner before I could release the tentacle on you. This one wants to work on me. Well, she thought about it. Now she's going up here. Another changing of the days. We shouldn't be doing this as much as I am. I definitely catch the ones I was on. Just, you know, temptation. We gotta do the giving into temptation. We're all out here talking about their names and, you know, tentacle things. Let's break up with the tentacle. We're not gonna double swipe right now. There's another one of you. Okay, you can't go across it that much. Unlike some killers out there. Nemesis has his limits on that. It's not open yet, but you can hit that ball if you want. I could have hit that too. I could have done the thing. Good for you. Still regressing in me, but you know, there are plenty of other gens. Out here. Using the vaccines. Very limited amount of vaccines when dealing with Nemi compared to, say, Wesker. Haha! MVPs! Zombies! You have to go now, which is kind of a shame. I probably should have left that one somehow. Let's go around. I'm a little impatient. Not stuff like that. What can I say? What can I say? He's getting caught. Didn't really pay attention to which one was which. Unfortunately, time for that one to go. Okay, we're gonna break it this way. So I guess it comes out about same deal. That zombie's doing work out here as well, isn't he? Maybe, possibly. Hey, Faye, how you doing today? How are the games? The game's just started, but I'm doing great. How are you doing? Take a look around. What do we got going on? Got some vaulting again. Imagine that. Really should have kept that zombie in main. Would have been a good time. If only. Hey, that one actually worked out. Just the tip. That's all you need. We are on the way. Running into main. That's on the cut through. No progress there. Maybe we should check the other ones a little bit. Just need to find one to kick at this point. It might be okay. No, pressure went off recently. Whoops. I've been paying attention. Kinda in the wrong place at the wrong time, gal. Almost thought I heard somebody injured, but maybe not. Maybe I did. It was the Feng Min that I thought I heard. Perhaps I did. Oh yeah, they can heal right there. More infection. Get rid of this. Don't mind if I do. Got that on eruption. Kinda forgot I was running that. Not as in your face as it used to be. Okay. How's that zombie looking? Still in. On the right side, that's kind of a dud. And of course, we had markings about. But not that much work going on. Break pallets as we go. May as well. Somebody's over on the far side because it feels nice and safe over there. What are we up to? What are we up to? Well, doing good. Just chilling, enjoying some strawberries at 4 a.m. Hey, 4 a.m. strawberries are legit. Hey, all that punch, you should probably do better than that. That's what we're here for, Mr. Zombie Pinnacle guy. Bang men over that way, too. Blind pup. Vaulted out there, we ran around. Whatever we did, doesn't matter, I guess. Eruption's gonna erupt. Let's go put this gal on this. Still have the Christmas tree ornaments on this as well. Whoops. Fine. It went to the right map for him. Look at those guys up there. That's 2/3 of the team just hanging out on that top floor. Look at you and your deliverance. Naughty Megs and their deliverances. It seems to be a thing these days. Zombie chasing you on the right. Interesting. Got one that's running over here. I see you, Fangman. I see you. You gonna tap that gen for me? Yeah, they did. Somebody did. Another one vaulted, so there's 2 here. Oh, hello. We meet again. Come on, Tentacle. Work with me here. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Make it the person across the pallet, not the pallet itself. It's a good time. Oh, and you're getting caught. What a shame. Zombie making a lot of noise. We got another vaccinator. A stubby pose. Keep catching Megs and not Figments. Just how it goes, I guess. It's just the way things are. Made in good shape. Let's go over here, take a look. We got a pallet to break. Why not? Why not? Plenty of range on it. Why do you have to do this every time you use your tentacle? Like Wolverine's claws. It hurts every time. He reacts a lot more. Zombie looking like maybe he wants to go find the person that just wants to unhook. We want this next. Hear the whimpering. There. There's one of you. There was another. I don't think they're in here. They're around the corner. Just take the gem and tell me. Not this one? Maybe? Yes? No? W key? Okay. Zombie giving them away? Is this the distortion? Actually, you know what? It may have been that one that was missing. Beginning. Now you went in there because you think I checked it earlier. Bye. All you gotta do, girls, is not make noise. Who did that to my zombie? I see you. I see you. Now we're down to 2. Looking, we're looking. Motion over this side. I really want to go here. That's not my generators. That's not my gens. There. All the noise, both of you. Fist to the face. Very effective. At that point, I guess we'll just go for this one too. Hit one faster, buddy. Hit one faster. Say that, run save the best. I can't run everything, but yeah, I could. Sometimes I do, actually. On Nemesis. Oh, you're really good at tentacle. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you over here, but I kind of feel like I'm going farther than I need to be. That's alright. You don't have a deliverance too, do ya? Can't all be carrying it. Well, it could be, technically. Odds are against it. Let's put you... Sure, not even wiggling. No stress at all on me. And that'll do it for the first round of the Nemesis things. So oddly quiet. Anytime it gets to this point, I'm always super concerned. Hey, there are those 10 biddies, million. Look at that. We just Kobe'd. This game is not over. Well, it's pretty over, but not all the way over. They're killing herself for you. Let that happen? Probably. Maybe. You gonna do 2 gens or just 2 of you? There's a possibility there. Big doubt, but we can dream. Are we trying? Doubt it. See her markings. Stuff and things. Just being on the snow level makes me cold, extra cold. I didn't wear long sleeves today, which I almost always do. It's in my head. So we're going into hatch time over here. Poor stubby toes. Just gonna have to deal. We ever seen you play pyramid? Oh, play a little bit of everybody. That is true, of course. The old main gets plenty of regular attention. Alright, girl. I don't know where you went, but let's go find the hatch. I've seen a lot of people Kobe recently. Kinda sus. As they say. Alright, there's another pallet to break. I saw birds over that way. Not sure if it was me or her. Check main now-ish. Yes, no, maybe so. Nothing. Zombies chilling. Zombie over there looks alright. I can have more zombies. Another paladin break. Destruction. Got here the hatch there. Let's see what's going on over here. Did I see motion? I may have. Maybe. Debatable. Hey, it's Waffles. How you been? 5 months, 22 days, almost 6 months. And that's just that account. You've been here forever. Looking. Someone the other day said the first time they ever heard me play with anybody on Discord was you, Waffles. Just yesterday, or actually it was this morning. Good, and you're doing well, You know, the icon toolbox extension is no longer being supported in an update or 2, so you have to update icons on the web. Yep, it's true. It is true. That's alright. We'll have to do extra work, and that's okay as well. At least we know it's a thing. It's still a thing. We just gotta be a little bit more out of our way about it to keep it going. We got the builds here. Look at the urban evaders. Every time I see people doing that while I'm surviving, it's always a sad moment. All the things in all the world, you decided you were going to urban evade today. Can you survive tonight? Yes, but it'll be probably many hours from now. Let's do another round of the Nemesis. We're still hunting down glyphs. We did do the daily, though. Nemesis got a 1 and done. Good for you. Good for you. That 2 pip still silver 2. Actually, to this month right now, my survivor is a slightly higher rank than my killers. If you playing survivor off stream, I'll admit it. Silly Willy P7916. Feral die? Feral? For real die? For real die. Master Hin. How are the games? Well, that's my first game of the stream. Seemed alright. My games during the day when I wasn't streaming, you know, hit or miss. Depending. Stuff and things. But as I always say, I don't pay the same amount of attention when I play off stream as when I do here. And even that's debatable. That's debatable. Silly Willy. Vittorio, make up your mind. 2 med kits and a flashlight. Now we don't have to hit the tentacle, but it's nice to cap it out. We like that range. We should have the same add-ons. We should. I didn't actually check today. Yesterday I had such good Pyramid Head games that I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna take my motion sickness mask. We're gonna play Survivor early because I don't even feel necessarily challenged. Bloody Party Streamers Petrified Oak. It's the most recent. I've played a lot of Survivor. A lot. Can't say I'm particularly good at it, but it's an experience. And thank you for that, Lyrical Waffle. Still looking for a glyph. I have to remind myself as much as possible, otherwise I'll kind of ignore that it exists, because and keep reminding myself also to do the toolbox update. Let me just remind me too. How you doing, Nemi? Nemesis. Yeah. Midwich Elementary. Love to see it. Obligatory. Home sweet home. Let's go. We got that lethal rolling. All the people up top. Really nice eyebrows. Thanks. They're probably not as good as they used to be back in the day, but hey, they're still hanging in there. So far, so good. Doing that weird generator thing, and I'm still not absolutely certain what purpose it serves other than a measly amount of BP. For the first one. Hello. It is I. Giant tentacle man. Somebody just got hit by a zombie in the hallway. How dare you mess with my poor girl? Only I'm allowed to do that. I almost missed it. Almost. Get the for real die, but I like attacking Megs, clearly. Whoops. Whoops. Can't break that pallet even if I wanted to until now. Where are we running now? You literally did it at that point blank and I went the wrong way. Tricked by the markings. That easy. Surprised I have that range. I'm always a little impressed by his tentacle range. The animation, like everything else, apparently visual right now. You have a favorite donut? Well, the sad thing about me and donuts is I have a wheat allergy, so you know, very limited on the donuts for me. Once upon a time, I like the vanilla icing with the sprinkles because I'm a sucker for colorful shit. Doesn't matter how old I get, I'm still a sucker for it. So there's that. Like vanilla ice cream with a sprinkle, same shit. Always the same. Birthday cake flavor, anything. It's always nice too. Pretty simple that way. Vanilla ice baby, that's right. We are running around on that W key with you way too much. You know what? We're gonna play with Vittorio. Mid-witch zombies, very effective. Maybe too effective, guy. Break this. Silly Willy. The good news is they're gonna need to either vaccinate a lot or endure the tentacles. This one's actually injured. Around this corner. Not quite that much range. Well, maybe at the T3. Not there yet. Buddy, pal. Going down. Perfectly round face. Well, thanks. I don't know if it's perfectly round, but it's something. It's something. There's a hook for someone, finally. Some progress. They also did a generator. Every now and then I get like too engrossed in other things and they just like pop one. I don't even hear it. Wait a moment. It's kickable. I see anyone off of it though? Actually, yes. Yes, I will. This is the mag. Let's open up this door. Fuck it. Will it perhaps limit my zombie influence? Maybe. Worth it? Yes. Well, that was embarrassing. You even have control of your own appendage, my friend. Who was here? What was what? I couldn't point blank tentacle you because, you know, you had nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide, nowhere to run, all the things. Right. Racking up some injuries. They do have medkits and whatnot, because who doesn't? These days. Tracking? Who does that? Around the side. My MVP is doing a job. Now to the right. Could I have kicked that again? Maybe. I don't know what this does. Like I said before, but you know, it's in my face. You got a deal. Carry your teammates a lot. Really nice shoulders. I mean, one could say perhaps this is true. I would never claim it myself, but since you mention it. That doesn't work. Okay, so there you are again, friend. Oh no. That would have been a sad miss and I almost thought it was gonna happen. We erupted some stuff. Do we have some aura reads? I didn't hear any screams, so odds are no. Good. Hope for you though. Play survivor, just killer. I play survivor as well. We always start with the killer, the early part of the stream, where I expect more people, they want to come hang out and see what's up to see it. We always claim killer main. And then later in the night, when it's the real DJ hours, we have some crew around just hanging out, we will play survivor. Oh yeah, there's a glyph for me to get. Am I going getting warmer or cold? Hey, there we go. Come here, you. Angles. Cool. Alright, we got 2 more glyphs to do for our Tome 4. We're getting somewhere. Excuse me. Don't look at me like this. I don't want to kill you again. More. Deanimate you. Destroy you. I don't know what you call for what you say for zombies, but we say things. Yes, of course you vaulted. Of course you did. Love the energy in this room. We try. We do try. Technically, I just woke up. Despite it being 11:41 p.m. It's about when I woke up, so the energy is still there. They just had a zombie fall down. Rude. How much caffeine have you had? Not that much. I do drink a little bit of Mountain Dew. A little bit of a caffeine on it. I'm not nearly as bad as I used to be. I don't do like coffee or anything like that. Just doing naturally for the most part. For the most. Hi, Megan. Let's have it out for Megs today, a little bit of a way. This crew, though, they only need 2 more gens. They're doing alright. Not that I'm covering gens nearly as hard as you would think my build would suggest. Like, the oppression keeps going off, and I'm just like, I'm running that today? Oh, yeah, you are. You should probably pay attention. Do-do-do-do. Good here. It's a solo person, Gen 2. Zombie suggests someone is trying to unhook that Meg. The camera using webcam. It is a Logitech Brio. So it's a pretty decent webcam. And I think it's not the best cam in the house. Like, I could grab one from the other room that has a different setup and use that at some point. I was thinking about it. I have to negotiate it though, because technically it's in my brother's office. Oh, hello. It doesn't actually belong to me, but if it's not getting used, it's nice to I probably should. This webcam is respectable. What are you doing? Guy, settle down. Oh, there's a boom there. You thinking exponential, buddy? Nah, I doubt it. Who brings that? Some people do. Always the mag that dies first. There'll be some people around here that'll be very, very disappointed in me, and others that would be very, very proud. Yep, he got up. Maybe there is. Perhaps it is true. He knew it all along. Of course. It's alright, I'll chase him some more. I don't mind. You have a mean right. Well, of course. Of course. I'd be more concerned about the left, though. Let's be honest. I should cross that piano, but god dang it, I'd love to. Ayo, ayo. There's that mean right? Okay, maybe you're correct. Always been worried about the right all along. The zombies are kind of converging. I don't know if I'm crazy about that. But there's the silly Willy. Surely you guys are doing the generators. You're not even on the same floor as me working on that shit. Vittorio's doing his gerb. Oh, look at you. I can hit you with the tentacle, but who wants the tentacle of Felix? Yuck. And then with that, wow. I don't know about that. He's vaulted, he's hanging out. I don't want to open that door because it's a nice one. There's no vault here, it's the next side. You're not gonna make it, but friends, you're not gonna make it. Alright, so Miss Nia got the silly Willy down. Let's do this hook. I like staying in the hallways, what can I say? It's a little creepy out there up above. Master Hin. I don't look that Asian for that name. Vittorio. Mr. I want to be slugged so I can get that exponential again. It is in that corner in the back. Nia just fell down because Nia things. I know that voice anywhere. Just sleep. Sleep was grand. I didn't sleep as much as I would maybe have wanted to today, but I was doing other things during the day. Busy, busy, you know. Eruption moment. Not too many aura reads. It's like, despite them changing the system and making it so maybe people are more inclined to not let go, they still let go. They let go because of many reasons. Let's go hook you. And then we're down to 2. 2 gens, 2 people. Well, the odds are they're gonna stay down here, right? Zombie, you can stay there. I'm sure that somebody's gonna want to use the stairs at some point. You might have some value. And healing. Did he heal himself or Nia helped him out? I don't know. Be on this side still a little bit more. My top hallway. We got extra out there. Zombie chilling. Assuming he's chilling, then everything's all good. This one had the most progress before. Still regressing now. Only Felix was dedicated to it and he just healed. Maybe he'll come back to it. I may have heard a person there. Whoopsies. Dude, Nia and Felix are both hanging out. I'll recharge and she might know it. It was nice watching. Thanks for hanging out with me, Nimmy. Maybe run into a survivor. You never know. Good luck. Blinding my zombie like that. How dare you do that again? Doing it like right in front of me too. Alright, 1 gen to go. Finish the thing just as well. We didn't know he was there. Back in here. Yes, she did. Zombie's active again. Hanging out, stalling for time, doing her best. That's right. Hit you with that little foreigner. And we can go across. I learned that from a Nemesis. Well, I don't know. I was reminded of that yesterday. By a Nemesis on RPD. It might be less work than Pyramid Heads in that situation. Alrighty. We'll go back to the solo gen. Perhaps he did. Hello, Duplis. How you doing? What does that blue stuff do? If they are blue, it means that if I hit them with a tentacle, I will injure them. If they are not blue yet, if I hit them with a tentacle, it makes them blue. It's a little early. Sure, why not? Why not? Become a smurf. Infectious smurfing right here, right now. Love that. Sorry. I hit you, not the ballot. That spares the Felix a cruel fate for now. Be back on this. Kind of surprised he's not like heavily working it, but he's a little busy unhooking over and over. They run faster when they have the blue on them. Okay, there's our Felix. Kind of surprised I even saw him there. Go around the other way? No, he's not. He's got hatch time coming because the Nia can't be bothered to continue living. Life in Silent Hill is pretty harsh to it. Can't all live here happily. Not enough room for everyone with me. Where are you going, girl? The zombie tells me more than the marking sometimes. What can I say? I actually know what they're doing. Sometimes I can't tell markings from one direction from another. Because no matter how much I play this game, my eyes are still bad, I guess. You, Felix, friend. All that's left. Nothing else to do but chase you. And you are not even on the right floor to find the hatch, are you? Go downstairs! Oh, he's accepting his fate. I mean, you do you, I guess. I'm not gonna question. There you have it. GG. The entity's not letting you go. I think that followed. John, how you doing? Hooray. Everybody's dead again. And as I say with Mimage, home successfully defended. It was a Blight game. I think I either lost or draw down the other day. It still haunts me. Merciless Killer. We'll take 2 pips. Hopefully 2. Yeah. Silver 2. Silver Pippin. Pretty easy. Let's be real. There were the builds. Magus Rockin', Balance Landing, and Windows Opportunity Tier 1. There's a Vittorio. So it was his exponential, of course. Of course, you bring it in, you have to go out of your way to try and get value. So you're like, yeah, good job. I did it. Good job, Victoria. You're welcome to How are you? I'm doing swell. Let's do a 3rd round of Nibby. Let's go. Look at all those points. Well, that's alright. We still got some space before we have to worry about spending them. I'm not sure what's going on with all this. Theo mentioned it earlier, and now I'm like, I guess it's keeping him alive, helping him be alive, helping him do something. I don't know. We got Ada, both of them in the proper dress. There's no other option at this point. Thalia and Fang. We are ready. I'll double check those add-ons, but I'm sure they're okay. Yeah. We got plenty of these. Or 2 is plenty. It'll do. We're not gonna spend on him. As much as I do enjoy him, he's almost tier 3. There's value. I gotta change my mind. Take him up to Prestige 3, so everybody from here on and forever will have the T3 lethal. Eruption, whatever else is hysteria, whatnot is. You can also have the skull merchant. Stuff and things. Not that I'd use them. Not that shiny. Kind of zany a little bit, Flashlight on the Thalita. Sure, can handle that. It's Rob's key. Going to Auto Haven. Might be the one where they finally do the gens. In a world where there are so many skull merchants, I'm actually maybe not that surprised there are not that many really sweaty groups. More casual players that can tolerate that games will usually be a slog or end really quickly for them, as they always do, still show up. When I play Survivor, I see a skull merchant, especially they offer certain maps. Like, what is this game coming to? I'm here, got distracted. Hey, Steve. How's it going? Distracted by shiny things. That would never be me. Almost always is. You missed the steal. Unless he's lurking. I mean, that could be a thing. Wrecker's Yard. Auto Haven. So tall they can see me coming even above all this walling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, look at that. No one's on distortion mode. How grand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you better wake up. Wake up, Thalita. Wake up. Give me free tentacle hits. Free tentacle hits are not good. For the record. Oh no. Well, I mean, just gonna stand there. I'm gonna do it. T2. Wait, my level 4 at 32 instead of my level 62. It feels different, right? It's true. It's true. Everything feels different. Hey, a glyph. Where it runs off. We need that shit. Oh, good. Well, before she runs off, we need to hit her too. The fastest T3 tentacle in a while. Oh, there's a little bit more range, girl. There's a little bit more. Where'd that glyph go? Let's see if I can track it down. Oh, sigh. Too many distractions. Happens when you AFK. Yep, that's what you get. Not my fault. That zombie, he might be valuable. They might be viable later. Already questioning. Dude, the glyph. I found a Bang Min instead. Well, if you were Jane, I would have hit that. Vaccinating. Okay, at least she showed up. There's the other Ada. Oh, tier 2, not good enough. We need better. That zombie's kind of tempting me. Yeah, okay. See, in a more rational world, that would have hit. Entity rules. That one worked. And I hit the other one. Slightly different structure, and it's all the difference. If you talk to huntresses about it, they could tell me all the differences, I'm sure. That's right. Keep running. Good agenda. It's alright. Well, I could tell you about vault hits, at least. I understand those. Or not. Got Ada over there trying to hurt a zombie. An eruption on a person here. Get out of there. Pardon me, that always thinks they're still gonna be incapacitated. Not so much. Quite the same. Zombie needs to stay here. That's some high value zombie positioning right now. In this situation. Look at everybody. That zombie is a little scary now, isn't it? Get Mega? We might. Zombies maybe chasing a person? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe, yeah, they are trying to blind it and all the things. Oh, slug all of you. It's okay. Well, be surprised if someone's still around. Let's see. Give him a shot at it. Give him a flashlight, maybe all these other things. Sure. Right, so limited gen work. I did this in a little bit. It'll give me the nowhere to hide. Over there that we don't have any infection on yet. Break this. Could have held the Fangman hostage a little bit longer, I'd say. That's alright. Okay, looks like Ada wants to work on this. I can see you healed up Fang pretty fast there, didn't they? Vaccinations. Yes, indeed. Get them all the tentacle because it's fun. I don't know how many more vaccinations they have. I don't know actually how many he starts with. I'm not running the item that gives the add-on that gives them less. 5 or something. This feels like a good number. I don't know if that's true. Maybe more than that. She's still around. I believe that she is. The zombie suggests someone's over here too. 1 gen so far. One's on eruption. Here's a person. Was, maybe, possibly. Shimmer. Press the far side. Oh, I see you, Phil, yeah. Still injured, what? What? Vaccinated and they had no love for you. Good call, good call. We like it. More Ada action. Another gen, good job. Good job, crew. This map actually agrees with you. Kick this in for the nowhere. Hide, that is. How we doing? How we looking? Blood. Quite a bit of W key there. Out into the wilderness. You want to vaccinate again? Go ahead. Eventually everybody will run out. It'll help me out quite a bit. Straight away tentacle, T3, and that'll hit. Injured? Nope. But join Team Blue. Pick, please. Thank you much. Hangman over here. Ooh, she walked into it. Very helpful. I like that. That much range. We can't all have add-ons that do that kind of thing. We want that experience, we know where to go. Pyramid Head, that is, of course. Progressing. Whip that soda. Or car seat? I think it's a car seat. Little details you notice in this game at random. Aw, aw. Just me staring at through the window. Dare you? She's stalling for time. Should get some gens. I'm gonna keep running like this. I'm gonna down a zombie for eruption. That'd be hacks. Here's another one working in the middle. You're healed up, right? Obviously out of... We're out of... vaccinations by now, aren't we? Much. And on the far side, the eruption would be very valuable. Good call, I suppose. Could hit with the pallet too, just be extra. Because eruption ain't what I used to be, right? Take what we can get. Was it the basement? Yes, it doesn't matter now. We're already on our way over here. Alright, almost done with this on the left. Almost said almost done with this zombie. What? Hey, my glyph. Probably do that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Someone get hit by a zombie? Whoops. They're walking. There, let her run. Could have waited longer. She was just lingering. Did not have nice eruptions set up. I do that thing or just make a noise? Make a noise. Left or right? Which way is it? Close quarters. Nasty. Do more gens. Do more gens. It's working out for her. There you go. One more. That's all they need. Erickson. Over here. How's it looking on the gen front? You. My glyph again. Zombie on the left. Zombie reaching on the right. Glyph though. What are you doing? Anyway, let's go check out the side so we know. Not much going on there. I collided into, but I want that glyph. Please come back. Maybe come back. Press on the other side. Just keep following this. There we go. That's what we want. We need one more to complete the challenge. Looks like somebody was on that right side. I can see the markings and the zombies reaching. Here's Ada. I'm gonna try and keep me from the gen one way or another. This one's not kicked for eruption. She could have had a friend. She probably did. Yep. The other Ada. Go figure. Sister action right now. Very tentacleable. Ground. So I'm gonna have to M1 unless I want to take extra steps. Just thought about it. Just thought about it. Again, zombies on that side. Run, Ada, run! Tentacle would be nice. Okay, so we got that going for us. Run out that way. Should probably check out the gent. There's almost over there. That wasn't a zombie, didn't I? Questions. I have questions. These are pretty well spaced out, so it's a little bit of an issue. Get some progress out here. Only one injured is that one single veil Ada. This is the other one. Cough, cough. So now everything has eruption. I just want to catch somebody. Would ya? Could ya? Maybe. Out of here. We got somebody that popped a gen. Wait, there's still Vax. I guess so. Shacking. There's the gen down. Whoa, that made me lag a little. That's not supposed to be a thing. Blame the adrenaline. Lost broken. Go gate time. How even are you? You're the infected one, of course. And then the other side on the left, you see there are markings there and the zombie. Taking some action there. Should have time to do it, you would think. Thing running. Ada can go the other side. Straight for kill shack. Taking their chances there. It's Jonax. Kind of funny name. Basement's here. Don't mind if we do. While you hang out here, what are the Adas up to? So we caught you. There's one Ada. One's over here. Heading on down. Run for your lives, everyone. For your lives. Not quite MVP if not running the speed on them. Oh, you even hitting right now. Surely you could have hit one of them. It's easy. The Adas. That poor Thalita. She may have survived if not for the initial being AFK. That's alright. Break even game on the pit front. Bang, Ada Thalita. Tier 2. Look at that. friendly competition technician and prove myself. Wow. 3 adrenalines. All the adrenaline's going off at the end. That's what lagged me. Good times. Good times. Now, who's our next daily? 3 rounds of Nemi. Not too bad. We've got Demogorgon, Doctor, and oh no, Knight. Well, Demogorgon first. Just going in order. He's up here somewhere. I always forget what his portrait looks like because his mouth is open. There's Demogorgon. The actual challenge. Fully charged shreds. 5 of them. That's a lot. It's a lot. Increase the cooldown after traversing the upside down. Nah. Increase the required reservoirs to seal portals. We'll do that. Need to actually use my portals. Show oil auras for generators being repaired while traversing the upside down. Anytime I use that, it's a pain in the ass to actually see anything. Increase the duration of the undetectable status effects when we do the travel. And he can have some pudding. I suppose he has it. Discordance deadlock, nowhere to hide, save the best. I guess we can roll with that. I suppose it'll work out for the demo. Most important part is the shreds, and we have 1 more of these glyphs to get for challenge. Demo challenge is always hard for me. I'll land the height, but sometimes I don't fully charge it, so it won't count. Doesn't count. Eesh. Land the hit. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. That'll probably be what happens to us plenty. As I really go out of my way. Got Jeff, Ada, David, and Dwight. Flashlight on Mike, David. Everybody else empty-handed? That's right. Time I see a Jeff, I'm reminded of my last boyfriend. I've upgraded so much since then. Blood web. I don't think he really needs one of those. He's gonna stick with what he's got. He's got decent add-ons. I don't have like top of the line. Like I got some used guts. We could totally roll with that. For this time, we don't. Let's go. Bloody party streamers. A lot of people still looking for that BP. Still building up the new DLC characters, perhaps. But I don't mind. I can use all the BP they've got. Loading screen. Good timing, I suppose. With the ad situation. We don't like those. Apparently I have a pinky finger that the knuckle will crack just by me moving it. I'm becoming Steel Tiger. Can't be the greatest. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, Forsaken Boneyard. Give it a good old start. What do we have? No lethal, for one thing. Feel naked. Well, Demogorgon, you are kind of naked. You got that going for you. It's consistent. We need maximum shreds for daily. Which is kind of a maximum issue when they could go vaulting and whatnot. Maximum timing, feel like. Probably it. Hey, thank you for contributing. They should have the daily challenges into the little message. Buddy, do I look like I play this character for you to be doing that? I see what you're thinking now. I'm gonna drop down, we'll see what happens. It's boil over type, but I'm here for the shred, so it's okay. You gave me 1 of those already. Need to go take him to the corner. There we go, no problem. Use a matter crack. What? What? You just not want to play against Demogorgon or something? What's on with you? I know you boiled over the other time, but do you think it's really gonna happen in a second? I am confused. There's 1 working left. Or the flowers. Hi, what's... You gonna help me with Daily? Is that what's going on? I doubt, but... Poltergeist. Hello. Aw. Daily, friends. I just need Daily. Is the obsession? Oh yeah, it's Jeff. Oh. Say something about that. Thank you. Like they understand me. I don't know where the other ones are, but I'm sure they're gonna do that gen. They're locked over there. That going for us. I mean, I could do this. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Use some time. Rude! I don't have to fully charge that for pallet breaking. Progress there. Oh, an Ada. So many Adas. Almost like there's a Resident Evil or something about to release and everybody's hyped. Just keep running. Just keep running. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, wait. What? Where are we swinging this? Not so much. Settle down. Hyperactive Demogorgon. I heard noise earlier. I'm not even using my save the best right now because I'm so engrossed in trying to get the daily. Come on, Ada. We gotta be like this. Now we're deadlocked up there, and we got discordance over there. They're everywhere. Fine. Daily for this, at least we don't have to do it all one time. You wanna rush the gens? Go nuts. Go back in and do it again. Here. Am I maxed out? I am. It works. I was a little concerned that I wouldn't. Easily could have been me just into a wall like a dum-dum. Deadlocked up front. At least we were, so maybe we want to check that out. First time we caught Dwight. It's all good. All good. Are the obsessions. We're definitely supposed to M2 you. Unless... It just doesn't feel right. Protect Jeff. Good news is I can M1 him and it's not gonna hurt me. I'm just not supposed to do it, you know, long term. Over and over. I don't have any charges on this stuff right now. But we do have nowhere to hide. Yes. So I can kick that and maybe get some bit of intel. Not sure if it'll happen because I've kind of been around a while. They might be thinking we need to be elsewhere. Like on that gen up front again. First time we hooked the obsession. Alright. Ada, please help. Aw, just reach to the left more. She's right there. She is right there for you. Alright, so we got Jeff hanging out. We've got Jen over here. Progress, not a whole lot. I got that Jen thing on the right. You get the charm, doesn't really do anything. I don't even know why they made that. How long is it gonna stay? Seems excessive. Everybody's running out that way. Nowhere to hide again. It may have been just Ada being Ada. Discordance in the back. So we got those two gonna heal Jeff. Ada's gonna heal Jeff. I think the shred's going pretty well. Could be right, could be wrong. Alright, let's start the M1 process. Finally, it only took us how long? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. We're here with our boilover. We hope. Maybe. It's annoying, but I don't think it's enough. Not enough. Meat crack. Ooh, cliff. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Just Demogorgon. If anybody should be distracted by things like squirrels, it should be him. Oh, hello! The obsession again. Not what I was looking for. So. Deep breath, everyone. We must go find somebody else to chase. Later. She likes corners. Imagine. She knows what's up. giving me aura reads on her the way I would like them. Interesting. Run, Ada, run. See, Ada, run. We got 2 stacks of the save the best. Just gonna go that way. Leave. That one was a full charge or not. It felt like it was short. Hard to tell though. There's Dwight. There's David. He's boilover, so he likes to stay up there where he feels safe. I like it when I feel safe too, buddy. It's okay. I understand you. Left side. Are we back at it? Maybe? I don't trust my eyes. Nope. But he is. The last swipe at you. Save the best value. Save the best value. Last time we went to the... Yeah, this side. This'll do. This'll do again. We shouldn't have been trying to tame the Demogorgon at the beginning. What's happening to you right now? Deadlock in the front again. That Ada gen. Just never completes. Like this. Will I see Dwight? Maybe. He like swipes. Balls at it. There's the 2 pieces. Wouldn't it be cool? There actually were proper animations for all that. Super close to being done. Here's Ada. Good news, Ada. Get you out. Well, apparently not at will because that didn't work out. But you know what I mean. M1U and all that good stuff. Palette all the way up here and these things. Engine to go. They're like this one. Right now because deadlock. They were trying to do that. Nothing happened. Decent split. They got kill shack. They got that one. Did kill our fella already. White before Jeff. I don't know how many times I've shredded people. And one might be the easier course of action right about now. How? The hiccuping, whatever it is. We're doing back here. Ada's working on it. What kind of medkit are you rocking? It feels like you've been healing nonstop. Oh, I've been chasing her, maybe not hitting her more than anything, to be honest. Come to think of it. Just consume that thing with the... Yeah. Something on top of everything. That's fancy of you, but to save the best is starting to pile up. It's the rat lady. I think that's her name. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. See you. See you. Run, Ada, run. Oh, a little bit of lag again. What is happening to you, DBD? Broke you. Plus, it's a nice thing. That gen should pop on that left side, though you would think, if not main. There we go. Got the gates ready to go. I didn't even use the tunnels this entire time. Yeah, that's pretty typical Demogorgon activity, right? What I need. I just feel like this map doesn't need that, but you totally could have used it. Totally could have. And my book is here too. You know, priorities. Cliff, please. So we move on to the next challenge. They open that gate. They open that gate. 99 and all that good stuff. How do we do this again? There we are. Direction. I'm gonna go back to the gate that's already open and say, oh no, no, White is there. And we got somebody on the other side too. Our Jeff. Stopped roaring so much. Things would go better for him. So. This Demogorgon's a him. Female demo. I don't know. So we're working on the door. Because, of course, we do. Just gonna go around and expect it to be open. There you are. Oh! There's Ada. Doing Ada things. Up for now. She'll come around as fast as she needs to. Get me with that flashlight. She could take this and get that angle. Thought about it. Bring him up. Multiple portals because why not? On the backside. Not much reason for me to leave, Ada. And the Dwight's all the way out there. Come on, Ada. Get out of here. Channel through here. Heartbeat field, but not gonna get any value there. Just kind of curious if we can shred it enough or not. Chase somebody. Tunnels all over the place. I think he's gonna get out of this. Poor Jeff. Poor Jeffrey. I put tunnels here. Far do they have to be from each other? It's not really the type of science it, you know. Dwight. He's not gonna make it, guys. He's not gonna make it. Probably should go for Dwight, although he's got another head start. Yeah, I put a tunnel all the way over there. Could have worked out. Didn't really think about it that way. Tunnels. I had 3 I could have still used. For some points, right? Yeah, opening portals points. GG. Rat lady. Well, I guess I can close that. Extra little bonus we'll take. Crawl, crawl, crawl. Interdimensional travel. A battle Demogorgon game for what it is. ZZ, ZZ. Now give me that extra hit just in case I needed it. Let's see the end challenge. Did we do it? It felt like I went on my way for it. Yes, yes, I did. Not too shabby. You also have another challenge to pick up. Demo game. Windows. Wake up! That's a wake up perk. Oddly more common than you would think these days. I just want to get out of there. Next challenge is either just be a total of 12 of the following, or there's a trial with no more than 1 loose survivors while using Beast of Prey, Territorial Imperative, and Hex Hunter's Lullaby. But I do Adept Huntress perks. A little weird. I could do it. No one but 1 alive with that build? I guess you use that 3 and 1 more extra. You can try it on somebody just to be weird. What's the next person we have to do? Doctor? Probably want to do that on Doctor. Let's do the easier one first, and then we'll go back to that later. We want this on Killer. So we're just looking to hook people. Easy peasy. Give all my dead batteries away today, free of charge. Hi, Envy, how you doing? Alright, we did a round of demo. We want to do Doc next. Doc is up here. It's one of the earlier killers. His loadout needs a little bit of help. Okay, gonna distant illusionary terror radius and constantly cause survivor to hear a distant terror radius. That, and then range. No illusory pallets? How will I live? We'll take the Mori. You never know. Might be fun. I have my Merciless currently kill switched for this build. A little sad. Keep the overcharge, keep the enduring brutal. If that's the case, what else we want to do? Hey, thanks for that follow. Poltergeist. GG's last game. GG. Good luck next games. What do we do about Merciless on my dock? Oh, I guess colorphobia. That'll have them missing skill checks. We like that. For the record, we need to just hit them with shock therapy 4 times. Super easy. We'll do it way more than that because that's how he rolls. That's how he rolls. We're not having the Merciless, but we'll make do. Injure them and let them run around. It'll work out just fine. I'm in the process of making your WWE character now. Awesome. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Got Adam, Michaela, Thalita, Nia. Playing a little bit of variety of killers today for dailies. The new challenges are kind of entertaining to have. Never seen that head on the dog. Is it new? It is not new, but it is the look-see. Pretty sure it is a licensed character, but he kind of isn't that well known, I suppose. Someone came by and said it was at one point. I was like, oh, I had no idea. No idea. Real some shady Melixnia, Embercrest, and coming to get ya. No, I'm coming to get you. You gotta get it right, Adam. How you doing, Bombay? Flashlight, Neo. That flashlight. A survivor offered for Midwich? Okay, I'll go my second time already today. Don't mind if I do. Remember the last time I played Doctor on this map. He's gonna be a little bit of a menace. I wish I was running more fancy things on him at a time like this. Range will have to do. Range and hearing me all over the place, but they'll heal me all over the place legitimately. It's Midwich. Oh, here goes nothing. Don't have Merciless. I'm not actually sure why they kill switch that one. I didn't look it up. The Chlorophobia might actually even be better for this, just because it's more frustrating. We love frustrating. And the hiccups. Bum, 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 bum. I have to hold my shock static blast thing until I see somebody. The first one. Am I having connection issues? That's not good. That's not good. I didn't do anything to deserve this. Bitrate looks okay on Twitch, so yeah, it's fine. Anybody, anywhere. Let's stay up top for now. For now. Granted, in this corner, the odds are. Whoops. You get somebody. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? A lot of noise, that's what. We can't go down this way. Questionable. Questionable. Character is gonna be based on the Joker. Awesome. A+. I like this. This sounds good. Or inspired, right? We got people shocked, but we didn't really. Oh, there we are. In the corner, we out. There we go. Already out of it. Not running nowhere to hide and all that sort of thing on Doctor. I mean, originally it's supposed to be like impossible skill check type stuff. Some lag today. A little weird. Question is, which Jagger outfit would you like? I don't really have a particular favorite one. Wait a minute. There's Michaela here. Does that count as two? Maybe. Come to think of it, it might. Sure. Why not? I'm already be done with the daily. That's a really easy daily, so. Everyone's working still on the gen. It's okay. Shocking people for the entertainment value. You got a dead hard girl? You're the real Slim Shady. Don't stand up. Let's go left for you. We'll go back over to where Michaela was on the gen in a moment. Already ready for the next static blast. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't I? Wait a moment. Who is this? What are you doing? Alita? Maybe just Alita? Right? Yeah. Scream sounds like. It doesn't even sound different. The doc. I don't know. I don't know. It's quite something. No pallet. Just keep running. Okay. Do that then. I don't have that much range with the add-on, eh? Just out of range there. Someone just popped the gen. Visit them. That static blast is on the recharge. I used to play the Doctor so much. Which brings it all back. You not scream. I have questions. Interesting. One of these to drive them out again. Oh, you're in the dark here. Here you are. A lot of people that need to snap out of it. And a few that are injured that got to deal with the color phobia. Good time. Open this up and take a look up top. Everything isn't exactly where we wanted to be to get full maximum effects, but it doesn't take much to get it rolling on Midwich, does it? Oh, there we go. Back down. Two of them have snapped out of it. The one on hook, of course, still working on that. One more over here. There is a Michaela. Tried to hide in that same place twice when I already revealed her the one time. Not the best of plans. Flashlight on point, though. Stag's about to come back. Screaming. We need more. Daily and all the land. All the land. Glass, please. That other one. Surprised it didn't hit her. She hopped into a locker? I'm not so sure, but we'll go chase Nia for now. The item was nearby as well. Didn't get anybody on that shock. Shame. Too much of a cone. Can I reach you from here? No, but you're still completely insane. It'll work out just fine. Don't mind if I do. Where did we end up? What are we doing? Around the corner, maybe? Possibly? Maybe not. We're gonna do that. Oh, Virginia finish. That's good. Good time. Here's the leader. Whoops. That's a wall. Just keep running, girl. Just keep running. Doctor! How you doing, Sneaky? Move there. You are. Wherever you're ending up. What about you and Sham? Do it swim. Do it swim. Here's a hook for our Thalita. Glass for the lulls. Not gonna give me huge value, probably. Take it back. We got one on the chin on the left. Progress. You know, respectable. Brutal strength to just kick. We end up. Not really certain. Maybe locker, maybe not. Oh, somebody's seeing my illusion down below. Interesting. Oh, I saw motion. Pretty sure I did. You again. You love to hide in these little corners. Interesting gal that way. Got one screaming up top because why not? Whoops. Whoopsies. Maybe the Neo's in position to get another flashlight save for you. Nope, not so much. Static blast. Got a little bit of cooldown still. Let's see what we've got going on up top, perhaps. Looks like most of us are still up there because that's where the gens are. There's Adam. What do we want that static blast to be? I guess I could hit somebody there looking to unhook. There you go. That's that. Maybe there, but we'll play with this one for now. We got the Michaela going on the left side. No shock. I'll shock you. Good for pallet. Yeah, that's alright. We've got that going for us. Don't need to worry about the pallet and all that. We've got the whole electricity. His laugh, though. That laugh. I'm gonna open up a thing on the side. Why not? Easy for him to do with brutal. Break. Nobody's injured now until we get the chlorophobia effects. Bummer that. Static blast is ready though. Over here, take a look. I suppose we can. I think that other corner would be nicer with the static, but we'll check this out first. Somebody was here. Let's see, we in a locker? Oh, over here. Is that my Nia? Maybe. Not my Nia. Nia. There you are. Still a chance somebody was in that locker, but I think it was Nia that was just doing that, Jen. Alright, you are made. You were the easiest to make since I had inspiration. Also, I need a name or a nickname for the ring announcer to call you since the game doesn't have fame. What are the kind of options here? Okay, 2 gen, 3 gens all up top. Or everybody's up top. Okay, sure, why not? Coming to get ya. There's an atom. There's one in that locker, didn't he? Oh, whoops. Check if they have Joker. Alright. There's you. Mr. Adam. Now we're gonna check out what everybody else is up to. Blast around these parts. I'm not gonna have full value of everyone, but there's one. 2 that are still running around. Where did we go from there? Looks like we went this side. Maybe. Maybe. Shock around. Probably can check the gens to be okay. Nobody here. How about this one over this way? What hooked? That's the case. We're going right back over. They don't have Joker, but they have the Jester. That works. Perfect. Shocking through walls. I don't think that quite is what we want over this. Hello. Rita and Adam here. I see you guys. I shock him the way I wanted to stop him from dropping the pallet, but that's okay. Just chase him down the old-fashioned way, no problem. This again, not the best of plans. There is a Nia somewhere that I haven't seen in a little bit. Blast, because why not? A random place to be from, either in the US or somewhere else. Take the US. Nothing wrong with my proper country in this regard. Hello, Adam. You take me away from gens. Fair enough. This is a good plan. Walking straight into me? Not so much. He was coming to get me. At least he's consistent with the name. Alright, and which state would be any not your actual? I mean, Florida is my actual. I'm good with Florida. Home of Orlando and all these things. It's fine. It's fine. Makes sense for a Jester type. Florida woman. I got all the memes. It's all good. Ah. Let's take this one as well. Static Blast is almost ready to go again. Oh, hello. Joker things. Nice hair, Thalita. Nice hair. Stop screaming. I like it when you scream. I love it. Last, good. This one at least. Others as well. Sounds like a good plan too. Looked at me for a moment, but I guess no dead heart included. Alright, just need to make sure people are comfortable with that being progress elsewhere, you know. Yeah. I'm pretty open about it. I mean, with my sports teams and all that sort of deal. I'm from Florida. I get that. Legit. Long song should be up top. As much as I want to go and hang around all the parts of Midwich. We gotta stay where the gens suggest. Checking generators. Gen part, not so much. I need one more now. They're getting stuff done. see. I don't know, they did not have. What are they doing? Missing skill checks. Healing. Makes sense. Kinda. You guys love these little dark corners, don't you? Indeed, they do. Just keep screaming. Just keep screaming. Lost for everyone, everywhere. Right, of course. This one over here on the left. Why not? Why not? There's a gen over there I want to keep an eye on anyway. And over here, vaulted out. Effort. That's a lot of effort, girl. Outside, still running. Into the room. Extra screams. Extra. No pallet while you're busy screaming. Oh, wait. Horrible. Put you over here. Get that done, would you? There you go. Warm up the old mittens. And then there were two. I'm on gate right now. Maybe I should have saved my static for a little bit longer. Oh well, it's about to come back up anyway. Is there a point where I can hit both of those gates? Ish. Maybe static glass here for now. Add him up that way. Don't know where the other is. So let's work with him. I'm not gonna get a gate very easily like this. Now are you, sir? To the left side, hanging out in the darkness, aren't we? That didn't hit him. I'm a little surprised. This is fine. This is fine. No one's on that gate yet. Or no one is. Only Mia as an option. Please. Please. Got a kill for you. I'm gonna assume far side is where Mia's gonna end up. She can hear the least of me. She's out of here. Gee. He didn't even stay for that very short Mori. The man was just gone. We'll take 3, don't mind if we do. Easy daily, very easy. There it is. What did we have left? The Knights. Well. For a pip, that's all good. Man, you're blind as fuck, poor guy. Continue. Imagine. The look-see. Doesn't always see. Alright, this daily is Right of the Night. Have a guard damage a survivor 5 times. So, I'm going to switch over to Night, which we hardly ever play. Check out my challenge. I need quite a few more hooks. Let's go ahead and do that. There is the Discord. I'll probably change this Knight's helmet to match all his clothing together. Armor. All blue. Sure, why not? Let's change out the charm to match. Year 6, I guess I have blue on it, but not with this. There we are. It's functional. We want to hit the 5. With guards. Effort. That's some effort right there. Illusion, Michaela, Zarina, and Dwight. I'm Capone, Kyorin, Caesar's Kin, and B. Bando. Ready. Flashlight and toolboxes. Oh, well, maybe toolbox. Medkit. White is our main of the flashlight. And the hands on the side of this helmet. I kind of dig the aesthetic, but at the same time, I feel like the helmet design overall could be cooler. I still haven't released a night skin that made me think, yep, this is a winner. New characters in the art section. Also, you're 5-4. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this while we're chilling. Loading screen. There we are. Pretty on point. I like it. I'm adorably evil looking. This sounds right. This sounds right. you, Envy. Be debuting on point soon. Awesome. Ooh, Larry's for my night. Let's see how this goes for us. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I can see everybody. I'm running lethal. Obsession is the Fang Men just as well, I guess. I'll be hitting people with a guard, so, you know. I'm sure it actually happens. Don't want to damage. We're just going to send them out that way. Oh, look who I hit first. Imagine that. Come on, hit that Yunjin for me. Do the thing. Do the thing, dude. Banners up if somebody wants to collect it, right? Been an age since I played the knight. Chasing the obsession. The last thing we want to be doing, but well, she's the first one. I don't have any save the best to lose. It's okay, I suppose. I have brutal on you. Nope, that would just be too useful right now. Another guard. Suppose I'm supposed to hit the obsession with the guard. Makes sense. Consider for later. We have to worry about the stacks. Let's put you over on the left. If I really want to leave a guard right up on front of her like all the other knights seem to do, no, not really. I'm not absolutely certain where our crew happens to be. Well, there's a good chance they're over there, for one thing. White. Please hit him. This daily could take me forever. I run. Nope. No dice there. Somebody needs to go get that Feng Min though. Go on, Mr. Dwighty. Alright. So, you're next. We have Overcharge. We do not have Pain Resonance. Pain Resonance would feel better on him just because then less me having to go back and kick kind of deal. Now, what we got going? I'm Capone. Are you? Are you though? Any progress up there? Not so much. Some footsteps here. There's Arena. Thank you for that. We'll take it. Take it. Take this all the way to the closest to the gen I can get. Nice. Gen in the process. Keep chasing this arena. There's a pile there, gal. You got this. You got this. Maybe not like that. I thought that counts, I suppose. There's a hook. We've done 2 gens so far. It's not too bad. We've been hitting these guys with the guards maybe a little bit, not a whole lot. Another guard to put over this way. If anybody wants to be around there. I'm surprised we keep getting the Yunjin. Whoops. What are you doing up there? Doesn't even make sense. Anyway. Still contributes to the whole daily situation. Boil over or something? No, not even. Flashlight attempts? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Rigging flashlight things, I guess. Whitey over here. Find somebody, find somebody. Doesn't. White right on my right. I'm here, little dweets. Around this side, no big deal. Right this way. Did anyone else have a flashlight? It was just him before, unless they found one. A bit of an odd one. A little bit too early on the dead hard, too. Now I have more hook options. Not the basement here, is it? What a shame, what a shame. What's up? You want to test my save the best stacks? We're at 5. Guard in there. obvious spot ever. Wait on the unhook if that's the case. A little bit. Oh, maybe not. They got like point blank with that sort of line of sight limiting factor. The corners. Just unhook and then. Well, that was a sad moment. Need a broader sword. Need a broader sword. Ended up getting the Fang Man with the guard anyway. Wow, I'm a little surprised. If he just waited a few more seconds, it would have been fine. There. Oh, nope, nope. He's got her in his sights. Got her too. Works. Functional. Functional. A little odd and zany gameplay that nobody really seems to like on the other side, but that's also my challenge. Break this manually. What do I do? Keep the guard to do other things. Let me see anybody over there. A little bit of haste on that. Little assassin thing. Little assassin things. And this is Dwight. What? So surprised when some of these detect people like, really? What are you doing? We got Yunjin, we got Dwight, we got the jailer out here to do things for us. Detecting one from that side of the wall was unfortunately in the wrong place for us. We do know someone's got to unhook over here. Two someone's actually. A collection. Doesn't have anything for me to kick, so nowhere to hide value right now. Still protective, it's still good for save the best. We found someone after all. Alright, gal. Where to? Right here. Don't mind if we do. Not too shabby. Out of time on the guard, but we do generally know where the person ran off to. Or do we? Well, I could kick that generator, wouldn't be a bad deal. Put the guard out to the hallway. The bird just flew. She's over there. You can see it at the tail end. Wait, right side as well? That's confusing. What are you all doing? You're everywhere. Vaulting. Popping generators as we run. Say the best feels really good on night. Looks cool too. At least, you know, for what it is. Can't praise the animations of the night too much. What would Doggo think? The dot bando. There is a basement over there, but for now we're going here. At least the blue's a nice color on this night, right? For all the times we caught you with guards, this is the first time we actually hooked you, Yujin. How does it feel? Come on, the struggle is real. Nowhere to hide. Take a look. Top anywhere? No, interesting. Guess not. There's always a chance. Maybe that was the person anyway. Guard coming through. Blood out there. I think he's gonna spot them. They're gonna W key enough that they avoided him. That's the way I can go through. I was thinking for a second I went to a dead end. Quiet in the office. Let's spend extra time in there if you can avoid it anyway. Only done 2 gens so far, a little weird. A little bit of progress there. Too much. Nowhere to hide value. Despite how I am not crazy about the knights, I will say, of course, that the perk has been great value for me. Unlike the perks on the Skull Merchant that I'm completely indifferent to. There was a survivor here. At least one. Injured thing. Using life to run into us. We love that. Over there. Side there. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why did you take that side? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe you were chasing one of the other ones, but not the Fangman. The guards make the night fun to play, but hard to play against. Alright. Hook for you, Fangman. Yeah, it makes them very tedious to play against. But the more people play Skull Merchant, the less tedious the knight feels to play against in comparison. Those are some snoozers. Not only are they a snooze, they last way too long. Found the Yunjin. Go figure. Always Yunjin over here on this generator. That doesn't finish. It's kind of wild. I think someone else was here as well, though. Or Dwight. I don't have time for that right now. Might be a little bit farther than I want to go. It'll be okay though. There's some motion out here. Interesting enough. Going to unhooking the basement. They're OP. These things need to be nerfed. Up and around, maybe. Weird way, but here we are. Guard things. Get off of that. And one of them can enjoy the guard experience again. Run, trying to get a daily and all. Where's Yunjin? Where did you go? Any parts? Yes, you did. Guard ran out. What a shame. What a shame. Left side. Yunjin. Oh, why does he have to wipe his sword every time? Is he stupid? That was a silly meme that was going around in the subreddit. Why does every killer have to wipe their weapon after every swing? Are they stupid? Why don't the survivors just climb over the walls and escape? Are they stupid? Yes, the answer is yes. The answer is always yes. Not that bright. Memories are wiped every trial or something like that. Get to imply to apply logic to any of this. Oh. How they all know how to repair generators. That's interesting skill. Just patrolling gens because that's what knights do. Very knightly of them. That generator thing just kind of just sits there. Maybe I should do it. Just, you know, BP. Keep your weapon clean, you know that. Yes. Because look at it, it's so clean right now. So clean. Oh my goodness. Why go over there when I could just leave the guard to do it? There are only 2 of them left. The bodies piled up pretty fast. Next up is Jailer. Somebody was over here. You're back restarting laptop. Alright. I hope SM doesn't get nerfed. Well, the odds are, in some way or another, she will be rebalanced. Because I don't think Behavior wants their games to last 30 minutes on the regular every time a killer runs a certain map offering. Had multiple Haddonfield games where they just sit on the 3-gen and it's a snooze fest. It's a snooze fest, and I don't know about every server. Like, I don't play Primetime NA. I play Primetime on the UK server, and they have like 100% on survivors during those hours. Like, kind of regularly, which it doesn't really bode well. The population that should have the majority of the player base is in need of having more because they don't want to play. It's kind of iffy, very iffy. I have killer bonus when I log in at night, which is logical enough. The survivors that do seem to play her especially bad when they shouldn't be. It's a recent thing. Like, I feel like there's exhaustion from night in. Skull Merchant. Something's gotta change. Super exciting. DLCs. Another weird talking, not licensed characters that draw in more people are. The gameplay is exciting either. There's nothing about these other than like those of us who are constantly playing this game. I'm hyped about it. How are we looking? Dwight, you are the last. I don't know how many times I've hit people with guards, so we might need to go in with the knight again, just do dailies, perhaps. Whoopsies. He got away, didn't he? A little bit. This way. Could throw the guard. If I could get some space for it, that'd be great. Awesome blood out here. Oh no, I keep landing into walls. The guard navigation's not so strong right now. Not so strong. What are we doing? But again, I tested multiple times. The only time I escaped was when I badly placed a drone biogen, so I escaped after he beat me to the hatch. Right, exactly. It's like she fucks it up and leaves a gap on the drone on the gens. That's when I too get to get out alive. And the only other ones when I get out alive, it's because they don't know how to play her, and that's becoming less and less likely. It's the ones that are playing her played her a little bit. Figured it out. Alright, there's a challenge we need to pick up. Let's go take a look at what's next. I feel like matches lasting 30, depending on how it's done, is either killer or survivor fault or just both. And when the majority of the people are solo queuing into games as survivor, it has to be like at least manageable on time. That way. Alright, elements at iridescent quality. And E. Like when you queue up as survivor, you cannot force your teammates to do gens, even if it's a normal killer. But then you force them to do gens that through all the drone mechanics that, even if they know how they work, are gonna be pretty oppressive. Yeah, community's in for a rough time. Do the night again with this, earn 8 emblems of iridescent quality. We've already done all of our dailies, so may as well give the night a little bit more time since I haven't played him a lot recently. The points are looking kind of thick there. Ada, Renato, Jake, and Shiva. Cat, Nikki, Deer Forklift? What? Nikki something? Anyway, Hippie Man Bun, Cyber Zegos. Hippie Man Bun, it's true, he is. The problem with Survivor, and that's why I don't play it, solo queue bad. Yeah, but even when I don't necessarily solo queue, even people we regularly play with, when that Skull Merchant comes knocking, they do not want to do gens. I don't really blame them. But I don't mind Skull Merchant, I play more solo queue, it's a struggle against her, yeah. Yeah. If I have all 4 in comms and coordinate, sure. Anything without full comms, Skull Merchant is, it's like Hag, but the next tier, and Hag was bad enough. Get a good Hag that's got everything placed. The game with a knight? Okay. The map track is when Survivor's 3 gens is still quit playing for me anyway. Yeah, well, on Haddonfield against a Skull Merchant that knows what it's doing. Odds are you're kind of fucked. We got in a match where we had like 4 or 5 gens left. Everyone wanted to break the 3 gen. She wasn't gonna budge from it. So there's other gens on the side. So we can do these, but we're never gonna break the other ones. Even if we did. The perk shouldn't be nerfed due to solo queue, but hey, I main killer. I think overall she's a blast to go against. I love the undetectable mechanic. Well, when all of them want to offer into Haddonfield Midwich the game, kind of cursed. And if they don't run all slowdown regression, then it's alright. But as I go along, the ones that I run into more and more, they're stacking that. Which I thought they were trying to lower a little bit with the eruption nerf, and then, yeah. The Skull Merchant kind of the opposite of that. Alright, we want to do some guards around this area, see how that goes for us. We had another one that was around the other side. This one's already popping gens, and I haven't even touched them yet. Man, wanted to get off, probably. Well, not that way. Get off of the gen since they heard me coming. I was thinking maybe that guard was gonna come their way. There's Ada here. That's... Skull Merchant is fun, especially an undetectable thing. Had a chase build, it was heckin' exciting not to kick gens. Yeah. Most people will play her that way though. Okay, so guard around these parts, see where she wants to end up. Cite me W keyed XYZ. See how the other gens are going. Leave that guard there. Because we don't have an option anyways, over there. Here? Nope, not so much. I don't think I saw all four off of that lethal initially. So we got a shovel here. There's that for ya. Keeping them in close quarters so they know exactly where it's coming from. Can they stop it? Not so much. This one just took the hit. First gen's done. Okay. Summon guard. Oops. It's so weird they changed the animation to try and fix a bug with him, and since then it kind of makes him appear and be able to see things he probably shouldn't on the power, and they never fixed it. Like, this quick fix, this works for us. We'll leave it that way. No one will question it. I'm questioning. Picked up the banner. It's a little easy to swing around to the banner in here. I really want to. That's the way I'm doing it. Welcome back, Steed. Shit, boss. We got the two wounded guys out here. That way. Will he see her? I guess not. Maybe we fell down, maybe we didn't. Got more blood this side. Know how you narrate your gameplay? Thanks. It's Doggo! How you doing, Doggo? Left side, sounds like I've got a little bit of activity again. Ada's still hanging around. Clearly see her. The obsession is Renato. I just realized, like, yeah, you're right to save the match. You probably pay attention to that a little bit. I have to turn off the heat. Is that supposed to be spring? For the record? Rotating. What we going? What we doing? Who knows? I realize Night kind of has a spirit energy, or you should use your audio more than I am. Audio is effort. I talk too much. Almost told me that the other day. I'm always surprised when you do pretty decently with spirit, but you talk over the entire time. Nope, I do not want to M1 you right now. I got other things to do. Like hit Sheva. Oh, good. Nice. Trying to give me some of your heat so I don't have to pay for mines. Wait, you don't have to pay for it? What are you talking about? Don't pay for that. We all know the truth. Ballot, please. You're right, you're behind me. You just dabbed. As they do. As they do. Dabber's gonna dab. What can we say? Blood over here. Maybe a little bit. More guards, please. Not your whole gimmick, buddy. There you go. Hey, we actually saw somebody through all these corners. No banner for you. That's the real beauty of the night when you play him, right? The guard hit once, you hit the next, almost immediate, just down. Pain and suffering. Just build a fire door of your room. This is a doggo tip. It is a doggo tip. We got a doggo tip today. All is well with the world. Guard over this way, why not? Go find anything. Lord. The corners. The corners. You guys did this while I was over here. We found someone? Oh, it's the hippie bun man. That's even better. Obsession I don't want to mess with. Very nice. That one's over there on the left side. We can deal with that. But no, one thing. First things first. We gotta deal with the hippie bun man. You can't stand those. You can't tolerate those. I think man buns are kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Have I ever given you bad advice? Never ever. I mean, there was that time you told us about frozen juices. It was great. So never. If there was ever any bad doggo advice after that one, it doesn't count. I only remember the good in life. That's what I do. Not true. We like to pretend sometimes. Nikki Dell Forklift. Alright, so that is the name. Run faster, jailer. Why are you so useless? Break this. It's only to get the hippie bun man down. That was not successful, friends. Keep thinking they're going in these places, but they're not. They're over here. More guards, please. Thank you. So, what do we got going on here? There's our Jake, was it? Maybe, possibly. Should pay attention to the gens. Like, overcharge, who do that? Sometimes they're definitely missing the check, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, effort. Pick this in, get another overcharge moments. I keep not M1ing people because I'm just obsessed with the guards since I haven't played him in a while. I'm gonna use his power, it's fun. Who was it here? Questions. I have questions. Granted, I'm pretty sure I didn't see all four at the beginning, so there's distortion involved in this one. How are we looking? How are we looking? Left? Keep taking the wrong corner for this particular gen. How are we still regressing here? Are we not touching them? I'm confused. What are you all doing? There are 4 of you. These gens should be flying. Absolutely flying. We're destroying this with a guard, despite it being maybe not the most efficient use. There's Jake again. How could you miss this brightness? Come on, just get it over with. How it tore and carries and marches on. Session doing the gen thing. Gen mat. That's something I can break later. There's another one on gen. Steve's house catches on fire and the cops check the blog. She did not ever get any advice from me. Lee did it. Blame Lee Brand. He's not even here right now, so perfect person. I hate that little initial startup on the guards. It's like, buddy. Just ain't right. Just ain't right. You know I don't want to hit you, right? Right, Mr. Man Bun? Surely you know. On this corner. I could change my mind. Gonna be. He's gonna go all the way around. Come on, fella. Come on, you want the banner? That was perfect. Not that I have a lot of save the best right now. To grab this, spare those 2 measly tokens that I do have. It looked super cool. Go. 2 gens to go. They should be well on their way. I mean, come on. Hardly been covering them. Kind of the usual fame experience on Killer these days. Do the gen check, please. I spent 2,000 plus hours doing that. I'm good. I'm good. Be on Killer or Survivor. Mostly Killer, of course. That stack. There we go. Leave it to my guard. I don't need to do daily or anything. What? That's the back of my helmet. Extra ineffective, Ada. Say at least she tried, but it also means she's not doing gens, so that's not good either. Not for the team. Right, chase another. Toss another. Visuals, friend. Using this palette. Interesting. Bad news though. Gate switch is not active yet. don't want to do the same thing your friend did, do you? Here. How much longer on my guard? Still around. Still around. He's still looking for you. He's about to expire. He is. I can see the thing on the left. Ada. Well, all the chasing of you I've been doing, surely we've got some gens rolling, right? Not this one. Hang out in the corner. How about over here? Anybody? Nope. To go now. There's Sheva. Cat. She's also injured. Been spending a lot of time on the healing front. At least those guys can walk through vaults because it could be inevitable. Flashlight potential here, but I doubt it with everyone doing their thing. How many times have we caught Sheva? That's the third. I'm counting my hooks at this point. This is fine. This is totally fine. Third on the hippie man bun. Nice hits. Also puts him in the deep one because that was the assassin. Our guard again. It feels like tossing them. Set the patrol. Do the thing. Over here. Just hit him because I can. Kind of moment. Back the other side. Why not? Come back into me. Maybe. There's the guard doing its thing again. Does that. Mush. Mush. Ada. So we got 2 of the 3 of you. I wish I could toss more guards at once, because I'm sure that would make really great gameplay for the rest of the community. You always wanted to have all this power. When you really think about it, it's like, maybe not. If you play both sides, you're gonna feel it. This side here. Leave that there. He wants to go that way. It's gonna be dangerous, but he went the other, didn't he? Sure he did. The gen I just left. Huge potential to be their final completed one. Jake is going out and about where I don't want to be. Guard assassins ready to go now. This way. It's like some markings over there. Let's see if we can drive them in the other direction. Interesting. But we know they're still trying it. There's Ada. Guard to come back, maybe the right deal. You know I'm here. No secret. Excited. Think about that more. I don't play him enough to really better gauge it as well as I probably should be able to. I did be in this situation more often. What is that flashlight? There you go. Much easier to get than it used to be, I take it. I remember always being able to look up, down, around, all these things, and now generally I do get it. And that stuff happens. One does see her, but we're just gonna handle it ourselves. Look, opportunities here. This is the Cyber's the ghost. First hook on her. We'll be looking on this side. Jake there. Did finish it though. Will we hit him? Down him just like that. You did do the last gen, so you got that going for you. It's still there, yes. For a moment I thought it was gone. It's like, wait. Second. Guard, please, friend. Diablo Demo Release State. Right, where's Steed? Our dedicated timer and keeper of track of things that I don't. Gotta hit on them hippie man bun. We got Ada out here doing her thing too. You gonna hook out there? Maybe. Anyone? Okay, put it like point blank and bin that guy. Alright, Ada. Hold the guard so the other one may perhaps get the end. Yep, that's right. Not you really, but here we are. Here we are. Tomorrow, not sure what time though. Yep, if you pre-ordered The next beta is, in fact, tomorrow. Usually Blizzard likes to do things in like the afternoon, but I'm not sure. My afternoon, maybe noon or something. Who knows? We better look it up. We better look it up properly. This is the last one I really want to be chasing, to be honest. But here we are. Nikki Dill Forklift. Which gate was it, fella? I don't even know. She left the guard, maybe. Going downstairs. The stairs aren't going to give you your match friend. Not at all. Diablo 4's early beta access session starts at 9 a.m. ET. 12 p.m. ET on March 17 ends at 12 p.m. There you go. There you go. My afternoon will be means after stream, which is actually kind of perfect for stuff and things. We're gonna go save Nikki Dale Forklift. Are we? Yeah, it looks like maybe we're giving it a shot. Guards, please. Guard, please. Got one there. A hippie man bun. Which side is he going? That's the Dale Forklift. Hippie man bun's on this side now. Somewhere out here. Over here. Hanging out. Sacrificing himself for the cause. It just feels right, doesn't it? Of all the people in all the land, maybe the Ada can save the day? Nah, I don't think she's looking for that. Man button must... Bun must die. Schedule Saturday. There it is. P19 has World Boss. Yes, yes. These are all obtainable days. Then there were two. I make so much noise, Brew. It's like, we know. We know. Gotta go down this way. Will it let me? Sure it will. Sure it will. GG. Dun, 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 dun. And there's Ada for one last blind moment. Run, Ada, run. GG. And you keep the progress with full release? Not full release, but you do keep the progress between the two betas coming up the next 2 weekends. Only thing about it is a lot of the more desirable fancy classes don't come until the second week. This first week we get Rogue, Sorcerer, and Barbarian, I believe. So we want to play out of those between both weekends. They should stick. It was the hippie man bun that wanted that map, and he died for it. What a guy. What a hero. What a legend. Gonna stream by yourself, or are we gonna play the first time together? I plan on playing with you guys as much as possible during stream type stuff. But the time it releases will probably be just me and my usual +1 for off stream. But yeah, I'm not gonna play solo. As much as possible, the games like that, I do not like playing solo. I like playing with people. Good night again. Feeling alright. We still need more iridescent emblems here for the challenge. And you have to pre-order to play the first weekend, yeah. Second weekend, I think, is open beta. I'd have to double check. But they call it open beta, which usually means anybody who wants to download it can give it a shot. Felix, Vittorio, Jake thing. But every time I say that, I always think like, that was back in the day. Maybe these days, who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? I'll have to move my setup downstairs. That's right. Do what you gotta do. Yes. Diablo 4, very exciting. We got Trickster. That's not our Trickster. I mean, you got colorful hair like one. Maybe we can go with it. How do I not have an offering at all? What's going on with you knights? What even are these? Oh, Map of the Realm. Fair. Increase amount of time Garble Hunter Survivor. Those are decent add-ons. These cheap add-ons are pretty respectable. May just wait for full release. Full release is June, if I remember correctly. I really should just write all these down. Bounce? Right, hell, he's down. Sticky note, because it comes up every day. When is it? When's it happening? What are we doing? The Carnifex especially is order. The assassins is the hunt, and the jailers is the patrol. Is the Carnifex especially really order? Do you see that big giant hulking thing? Do you think this is a orderly individual keeping the peace? I don't think so. Very, very debatable. RPG with the knight. All right. At least I quite enjoyed the blue. Hey, I can see everybody, and I'm already facing the right way. This never happens. Little friend, you know what this means. Hit him. Hit him. Hurry up. Speed it up. It's Vittorio after all. One job, buddy. One job. Pallet, it's fine. At least that pallet's gone. And with the slight risk of people running, any means necessary. Break it. Mostly ghostly. No me. You can't. You throw the guard through that bolt. Not like that. They don't go up and down properly. Lazy. Hit Vittorio, but I guess I'm going this way again. GG for man bun. GG, man bun. Good luck on your next games. I like the name. Go alleyway. Because why not? Not as bad as Diablo Immortal was pretty bad, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, Diablo Immortal was not really, wasn't really targeting us as an audience, let's be honest. Left up. Too busy contemplating Diablo Immortal, that's my excuse. Ooh, perfect timing. Didn't really make that happen. Hope they don't fuck it up. Well, Diablo Immortal, yeah, they wanted to make money off of basically the Chinese mobile gaming community type stuff, and I knew we would follow because they slapped Diablo on it automatically. Diablo 4, everything I've heard, it's not going to be like that. It's more in touch with, say, Diablo 2, maybe a little bit of 3, that kind of deal. We can hope they stick with that plan. You know. Juice World. Maybe I want to go and check out Juice World again. Because, I mean, it's not that far, right? Steve is not a tough customer. You get the grind, she's happy, right? Jake. Felix. This Felix is dressed like a Jake, I swear. I swear. I said there were two Jakes. Maybe Night Thing's not using the guards to my maximum potential. Sounds about right. I'll go here. Again. Still didn't touch the gen. Vaulting back? Yeah, you are. Pick you up quite like we had Man Bun the other time, but yeah, we'll take it. I have no high hopes. Leave room for no disappointment. That's right. Low bar. At this point, I'm like just so starving for a grindy character building type game. It doesn't take much to make me happy. How are we doing? Still running around. I don't think you're gonna catch him like that. You're too slow. You're too slow, old man. Kick this. Carnifex. Next up. He's supposed to be for breaking stuff, but who actually does that? Oh, I see you. Well, I can't get up there as easily as I would like. Cover the gens a little bit. They've done 2 so far. Not closing out my chases as much as we would like. I'm going to hate it just to cause drama in the Somebody's got to be the contrarian, right? Doggo's taking it upon himself to be that guy. Blood. So much blood. Not get the value out of that I want either. What a shame. But at least they're not touching the lobby too much, right? A little bit. What's up? How you doing? Leave a guard just kind of chilling, maybe. Oh, nice pallet. Drama starter. No drama in this chat. Session is the Juice World guy, so maybe you don't want to hit him anymore unless we do it with the M2 guards. Looking Fang, how we doing? I'm gonna go over that way, see if we can get some more distance on. Close the gap a little more for his side to do any guards, anything like that. They did this shin pretty lickety split, didn't they? Just chasing her normally. Guards, who need those? Whoops. Well, things like that, maybe I do. Diablo 4 early beta access by buying a KFC sandwich. What? We're just making things up now? I'm confused. Well, Figman just went that way. I should probably go somewhere else. You have to purchase the sandwiches on KFC's website or through the mobile app. The deal is also only active between March 9th through 18th. Is limited to US customers only. Each customer is limited to one code. What the hell? You're not kidding right now? So confused. What are you saying? It is an advertisement now. You're the #1 Diablo 4 fangirl all of a sudden. I mean, sure. Went from no expectations to advertising for the game. What the hell? Well, I mean, Blizzard, they got all the strings to pull. They can do whatever they want, and apparently that's what they've done. Well, shit. One gen to go. I'm gonna blame the KFC sandwich discussion. That's the excuse. 100%. Very gen efficient. Finally got a team that'll do gens. Every, like, 1 out of 5+ games it happens. That way, sure. Why can't I pick up the banner? It's my banner, goddammit. It's mine. I'll do what I want. Alright, of course, this gate and the back gate. Odds are back gate, because it's nice and quiet back there. Very efficient. Good job, team. Good job. We did hook some, I suppose. We've seen worse. Whoops. Oh, I keep doing that. See the problem. Guard. Faster. Faster. Mush. Not working the way we want it to. It's a shame. We're using the nowhere to hide. Not alright. The save the best moment. Burning what we've got on it. Fine. It's fine. We got Juice World here. All his glory. Palette there. The Vittorio's got no time for anyone. He's gone. Leave the guard kind of chilling a little bit. I was almost gonna swing at the card effects. Like, wait, that's a survivor. That's my boy. Doing his job. He doesn't deserve me to punish him like that. All good here? Yes, no, maybe so. Guard in the hallway, I suppose. What else are you gonna do? Night things. That's how it goes here. Over there, I'm here. One big happy band of whatever we are. Toxic twin gay. What a name! What a name! The trickster kind of goes together, doesn't it? There we go. That's a good unhook, right? Right. Back this side. Where do you end up over there? Not so certain. It's alright. We can chase Fang. I don't care. I don't care. It is right here after all. GG. 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 And then there's Felix, wherever he happens to be. Diablo 4 early beta access by buying a KFC sandwich. What the hell? It's legit. Fashion that is totally on topic with Diablo 4. Are cold showers healthy for you? Yes, apparently they are. They help you get better focus for the day. You force yourself to do something your body may not physically want to do, and it starts off the day psychologically stronger, so they say. My brother is actually a big believer in that, and he is one of those on the move, constantly pushing forward, working types, and it works for him, so maybe it could work for others as well. There you go. There's also other things to it, I suppose, but I don't actually know all the details. Here, the psychology part. We're almost max points here. Going again with the knight. Just my reflex. Go next. Go next. Go next. Claudette, Felix, Jonah, and Meg. max out these points. I'm gonna have to burn them in Blight. It's the only thing we're supposed to do. Outside of 30 days cold showers, after 30 days of cold showers, most individuals report feeling more alert, having more energy, having healthier skin and hair, improved mental health and resilience, improved circulation, and more. From my viewpoint, I notice an increase in morning alertness every single day. See? Basically what I said. Plus some. There you go, doggo. I don't know where Steve got this information, but you know, championship Googler got a good article. I'll choose to believe it. Been told by 2 people it's good for you, and I have been trying it, and I want to die. Well, if you get used to it better, it'll probably pay off. Right. Full disclosure, though, I definitely don't do that. No, I will not. I will not do the thing. You can't make me. Well, at one point I did try it, and I do think it works. It's just, you know, I went back to cozy. Alright, take whatever it is on night. Cold showers can help reduce inflammation, relieve pain, improve circulation, lower stress levels, and reduce muscle sore and fatigue. Hot showers, meanwhile, can improve cardiovascular health, soothe stiff joints, and improve sleep. Just saying when to take a hot or cold shower is essential. Well, I need to improve sleep, and, you know, my joints are questionable at best. Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. Hot showers for me. Cardiovascular health? Yeah, I can probably use that too. My family's got certain histories. That's right. That's right. Interesting. I feel like the stress level thing will work on both sides. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Am I missing one with distortion activity? Perhaps. Hi, you gonna drop down here and say hello? Only the guards could look up, those lazy fuckers. Session is Claudette, who happens to have been discovered by my guard. Where did we end up? Everybody's falling down. Obsession. Don't want you this way. I think the obsession would be like, yeah. Be obsessed with them. Hit them. Save the best, though. It's literally in the name. I'm not gonna play that way. Going back, we are. Fuck it. I didn't need that 1 stack anyway. You're looking for information online, make sure to cross-reference with 4 different sources. Is this like you pulling back for your days in school? Got that vibe. And to the right. Never Google why you feel sick, because it always leads to death. Why do you feel sick? Everything. I like it how they kind of like try and get the most common things first on the list now, because they always have that reputation everything's always going to be cancer. But then at the end it's always cancer. That's just how it goes. Still gotta list it. Still be the issue. Got a little bit of progress up here that we can pick. Convince myself to get in the shower now. I spend like 5 minutes just standing there looking and thinking it's just water. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the principle. Forcing yourself to do things you don't want to do, so you keep at it. Once that generated, they're gonna have to face that little guard guy. Well, I just want this gone, so we're gonna collect the gen mat, even if it doesn't do really fuck all that I want to care about. Every time I hear that windmill and whatever, I always think it's the gen. No matter how many times I play this map, it's still a thing. David! Jonah? Jonah! Wearing red, I assume you're David. Whoops. Not quite as healthy, that one. Aha! It's Megagun! You owe me a save the best after I hit Claudette, thank you. Oh, the Meghead's got that energy. Listen to music or something. Yeah, I always listen to music when I take a shower. The only time I use my music apps, I like stopped paying the subscription because it was just like, you know, it's the only time I guess I'll listen to ads once a shower. It's not a big deal. Oh, Claudette again. Card, please. Gens are getting done a little bit. Hey, Carney, do your job. I wrecked my stacks again. Slow. He's slow. Why do you even exist? I wish I could like mouse wheel through the different guards or something. Out. Is she on to me yet? That I'm doing it this way? Maybe not. Nice. Keep going. Might not be the most effective. Hey, success. If it works, it works. I'm not gonna question it. We got one up on main now. Why can't I just put my guard up there when I'm looking? Let me literally projectile guard summon. That'd be great. Can't hear the music over me screaming. Well, yes, you're shit out of luck after all. Hey, Cobain. Some nowhere to hide value, please. Yep. Markings. Is there a boon here I should know about or something? Is that just your perk thing? I don't remember what it's called. Alright, you, I would like to M1. Get some progress on this. Save the best. Yes, very nice. Yeah, doggo, what kind of music do you like? I don't even know. Okay, Cobain. Get to this corner generate. See if they got anything going on over here. Not so much at the moment. Let's see if the guard disagrees. Quiet there for the moment, too. Oh, another gen done. Surprise, surprise. Right where we kind of left them, huh? Somewhere that Claudette is just injured and chilling. Dead bodies. So exciting. Look forward to seeing many dead bodies when we play Diablo 4. I wonder if Doggo's like crafting a huge list or this top secret and he's not gonna tell us. Nuking, yes, this is what we do. Oh my goodness, it's like a maze just to get the guards where I need them to be. Like a rat. Where are my survivors? Where's my cheese? I don't know. Like that guard didn't last very long. Artifacts too big, too lazy. Heal the Claudette. Maybe we'll heal Claudette. Felix next. Claudette's Felix. You never know. So it's kind of random. Sometimes Seether and Slipknot, for example, and sometimes lo-fi and chill type music will. I like this variety. Oh, Meg. Dear, where did you go? I should pay more attention. There you are. There she is. Hiding in the bushes, but I can see you there. Taking a chance in the bushes. Didn't work out. Maybe next time. Oh, please. Oh, please. Nice. No rap and no country. Right. Actually, I can tolerate rap here and there. Yeah, no country. Not for me. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't listen to... I lied. I would. I see you just a little bit. Not David. Slipknot is gonna be at Rockfest. I'm excited. Noise. I want a lot of people to see Slipknot so many times. I have never seen them once. But then again, I kind of avoid large crowds. For the most part. There's that. Ah. Yes. Jailer. Faster. Mush. Go. There's almost free downs here. So slow. W key. Too strong. Way too strong. Still going. No success. That's alright. M1 still okay. Probably should have just gone with the M1 immediately. Because, you know, save the best now. It would be over by now. I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy. Hey. Entity dreams. What is an entity dream about? Interesting question. Alright, finished the last gen. Didn't be bothered to check them. Didn't even look down the left corner in a while. You 2 with 4 days of rock beats. Oh, camping. I would never give up. Fair. See, stuff like that, though, I don't really have anyone to go with to that sort of thing. That's why. Never really happened. wasn't something that I end up like by myself or people I barely know, then I probably would have done that sort of thing much more often. The time I get a tan, right? Right. Shadow makes you look like Yoda. Do I look like Yoda? I'm looking for the shadow now. I was like, I don't know. I just really wants a flashbang to work and it hasn't worked once yet. Damn it, he's trying. That gate now, crew. It was Jonah. Gate? Not that one. Back one. Yes, probably. You would think so. You would think. It's not gonna reach all the way where I want it to. Or I have this 99. I don't see why they wouldn't. Oh lord, there's the maze again. Do not have the iridescent, even if he saw those guys. Should be in good shape. The ones that were in the most danger did bail as fast as possible. And then we did give them enough time to open up this side by now. Close to catching quite a few, but in the end, they did the gens. Get my gen mat, or whatever it's worth. Felix. Didn't finish it? What the heck? What the heck? Buddy, hell, what's wrong? I was gonna be on the other side, because of course. We'll put you on a hook, friend. I find a hook. Guard. Anytime I see movement, like, whether it be like Maurice, the guards, whatever, I always assume survivor. Can you blame me? Oh, he just left. So, Felix just gave his life for the team because he decided to use the other gate. I like how the keys do move on this. Obviously not correct to what's being played, but a little bit of extra detail there. I come back looking fresh off the boat. I played baseball, I was very tan, but now that I rarely see the sun, I'm pretty pale. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Break-even game. What a shame. Look at those points, though. We racked up a significant amount of BP so far. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then I'm gonna play some Blight, because that's where the points need to go after all, so I shall return. Right, I'm back for some Blight time, and we're gonna run no gen regression because I'm a rebel like that. They do the gens, I do the gens. I don't care. We don't play Blight. I just want to chase them around and chill and vibe and hopefully get some pips along the way. But you know, it might tank us. We'll see. And more importantly, we're putting points into this man. Apparently, yeah, there's stuff going on in the chat. Vampires, the D, you know, very related. 17 on my Blighty. Thanks. Probably should have made them wait the timer, but here we are. The Chris actually looked like he wasn't ready at the end, and too late now, buddy. We're locked in. We're going. I have to deal. Let's go. See how much I can not pay attention and make this work. It doesn't quite work the same on Blight yet as some of the other killers. Can't just flow state it. My Christian chat seed, remember that. Yeah, that's right. Remember that. Nobody does, doggo. Sorry to say. If you're not here constantly to whip us into shape, nobody else will. We always realize after the fact. That's right. That's right. Doggo is not a fan of this behavior. I'm indifferent. I just look away. Just kill people. It's fine. It's fine. You guys do you. I'll just be over here. Hey, look at everybody right there. Let's hit all the extra shit. Why not? Fuck it. Whoops. It works okay. Everybody else out on the sides. Already back to full on the death and things. One day we'll be able to do the things. Watch Fawn do it all the time and then die inside. Like, how do you fucking do this? No matter how many times I'm shown, it just doesn't click. Not yet. I can bump logic. Ask me to do a hook tech. Nope. Nope. Cannot. Nope. There it is. Fucked it again. Well, Chris. You laser cat. Will you please just leave? Will you please just leave so I can stop embarrassing myself? Hey, there you go. I named one. That works. Okay, Lee protects and sin. Have you met Lee, doggo? What else does Lee do? He's the shirt-off, sensual Puerto Rican here. He's so famous for being that guy, but we even talk about it when it's not here. I'm getting the shin mat. This is my consolation prize for this monstrosity. Oh, there's my Chris. Oh no. Hey, this is somebody else. Anybody but Chris. Oh, that was close. That was close. Let's see what we got here. And one again. Sadness. Go, you know. Gotta warm up a little bit. My god, I thought he was pure doggo, please. You didn't really believe that. Yeah, he's always taking his shirt off. You have to throw the book at God at least. Oh god. I don't even think that's enough. Inject, please. Thank you. It's all of them. All of them. Takes all of them. Or some of them are, you know, maybe not that pure either. Hi, Fang. Bit more of this than I wanted, but here we are anyway. Good main. Fine. I don't care. To the right, sir. Yes, that's right, Fangman. I may have called you sir. Pretend I was calling the Blight that, but it's totally you. You're just the average gamer, right? You're the average gamer. Definitely a guy. Confirmed. Shame, shame, shame. Off the street with a shirt on. Shame, shame. Ring the bell. Wop, wop, wop. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thingy. Well, I mean, I did slip across that. Like, there was some potential there, maybe. this. She can buy me if she really wants to. I could look it down and it would be enough. Those were the days. Wow. Wow. Okay. So. Go. We're going now. I hear you. 2 more gens. Of course you have that. The way you were walking. Obvious. Obvious. Pretty there. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hitting Fang, of course. Barbecue, please. You need a hook. Ugh. Going all the way over here. Not as nice a spot as I was hoping, but agitation does make everything feel a lot better, doesn't it? Hello. Walk by. Walk away. Oh, everybody on main, because sure. Whatever's down there. The other one. The other basement. Inject. I'm gonna go cook some food. I'll be right back. Enjoy your food. Thanks for the alert. Double dinged. 1 gen to go. Where are we looking? There's another Fang. Is that a blonde Fang? Oh my goodness. You monstrosity. I say that, but then I've seen Steve dye her hair blonde before. Blonde Asians. They're out there. Keep going, girl. Keep going. Basement. Which way are we going now, girl? Probably should have gone the obvious. Nope. Nope. Great to peas. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Not worth this way. Alright, gate should be open. Surely. Oh wait, there's still 1 more to go. Jen! Thought we already finished them all. Sure. I miss my nowhere to hide a lot of the time. Wow. Glass mine. How did you? How could you? Whoopsies. Anybody over here? Not at the moment. Not so much. You're healing. Oh dear. I'm mad and rude. Woohoo. Flashlight there. Not gonna quite work out the way they intended. I don't know if we'll get any barbecue value from this. Everybody's kind of close. Everybody, literally. Chris, we got Felix here just looking for an easy hit there. Fangman gonna get Fangman? Not yet. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That Felix, if he's keeping up with what's going on. Nope, guess not. So he could pallet me. Easy peasy. There's you. Anybody else out here on the far side? There is. All the way out there. That's a lot of effort. There's one there too. We can do. Probably take a look at this. It's alright. What are you doing, girl? I'm right here. I'm right here. Felix, we're unhooking Fang. 1, 2, Fang 2, Fang 1, Fang 1. That's my order. Over here, barbecue value and all that. Love this. We love this. And that's gonna be more barbecue here. All the barbecue all the time. Bye. All doing so well. Then that happened. Why can't we bounce into this? The worst that could happen. Side of the gen. Can't go that way right now. Keep going. Whoops. His squeakiness kind of reminds me of like a dog squeaky toy sometimes, not gonna lie. Maybe it's just me. Bad, not bad. The others are doing gens and whatnot, though. Work with what we got. Maybe we'll get some more barbecue off of this. We're a very hungry individual. It's kickable. That's not a big deal. Nothing too exciting on it for me to worry about. One out there injured, all the way hanging out. These guys seem like they're struggling getting heals. They're on that gen. We should deal with that a little bit. like she knows where to run. Expected that much. Let's see how that gen's doing. I don't trust the Chris. Partially just to stop the rush. Last mine. I mean, if you're a Resident Evil type character, good chance you're gonna bring that, right? You own it. Anyway. So we got you over there, you over that way. Felix did stick around a little bit, didn't he? When main, I really don't want to go down there. Not a fan of that idea. We're gonna go out this side instead. Regressing still. Interesting that. Far side, maybe. Everyone's injured. Be brave to do the gens while injured. We might see how this far corner's looking. Interesting. Nobody there. Adrenaline, don't fail me now. Let's go. Healing? Are we doing the gens? Try to find like every little thing I can run into. Nobody there yet. Nobody here either. Interesting. I don't have any slowdown regression. You guys can do this. I believe in you. I believe in all you can do. They are healing. Someone did. There's two. Heals. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Actually works to bring them down a little bit. That's if I feel like somehow. 3-man pile reset deal? Possibly. I don't think they're out here at all. It's the other two. I don't even know where this one is. Maybe not. You never know. Also OP. Surprise! Even I'm surprised that hit somebody. Can't complain. Bit of an issue, but fair enough. Alright, like this. One, clearly markings suggest yes. Going back to the ambulance here. That out of the way. We need a third on a different gen. I'm surprised they got that going for them. Don't know where Felix is. He's still injured. I didn't hear him. On his far side. Oh, over bumping into things. Progressing. His first interest was this one, right? Not so much right now. Interesting that. Maybe we are on the... Oh, please don't be. Effort. It's so much effort out here. Let's go take a look. Nope. Maybe not. Ejecting again. Now they've healed Felix. Maybe they'll heal Fang next. Perhaps so. Back at it, we are. I wanted Chris. I wanted the Chris. Nice. How am I running? Undetectable in adrenaline vial. Interesting. I don't even know. It's like, shouldn't I have an Ori here? It's like, oh yeah, we're not running the proper compound for theirs right now. For me, please. Press on the side of this. Oops. Jeez. Okay, so hit this again. Kind of looming around where there's a pallet, right? There he is. At least thought that hit. Anyway, we got two on another gen. I guess it'd be in front of the building, right? It has the dead hard activity. Felix is on the other side somewhere. Vault. Everybody's injured again. Really, we're not gonna reset another time, right? Push that gen just a touch. I'm working on it right now, actually. I mean, it's hittable. It's doable. I think our boy doesn't have all the tools in the toolbox to extend his life. Here. Flash me. This is Still work. I guess it did. What a shame. Kick this. Reset in main, blast mine. All the blinds. All of them. No blinds. They're fine. Do we hear a Fangman anywhere? We see markings over here. You can see what Dungeon's up to. Properly get over there, that'd be great. There's Fang. Burn that. Alrighty, you got flashbangs and such ready to go again? Maybe not. Let's go put you here. There you go, and then there were two. On that. Reset it in main. Looks like Felix got a heal, so I'm gonna guess yes. Back here, kick it. Let's see. Speckly Chris, there it is. Should be healed up. So now, these guys that were roaming around in main, around main, back of main. I'm gonna do a gen now, don't we? Markings. Going up front, I think. There we are. A little bit out here. Chris hasn't touched a gen yet. Split the gens with the two of us. It's a possibility. Right. Anyone in the main's a bit of a menace for our purposes. One of us is building up though. I mean, I can make it work. With those for now. That was not a good flashbang, buddy. Not the play. Open. I'll walk up on you. I'll do it. All the days I don't, but today, fuck it. There's that lag again. A little bit of lag today, consistently. Can't quite shake it. Don't know what's up. And then there is Felix. This is the first time we actually caught the Chris. You know I can see you. We go from there. He's killing himself. They don't have faith. They've lost faith. Okay, fella. Here. Injection while he's doing bolts. This side. Concrete, please. That way again. He likes it out there, does he? Yeah, I see that. If I see that somewhere, there is a hatch for you. Whoops. Nope, not yet. How are you not dead yet, Chris? Thought you were killing yourself. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Who put that tree there? I don't know, buddy. Clearly they like me more than you. I will put this guy on the front of the house, and that's gonna be GG, isn't it? That would be GG. It worked for it, but we got there. Somehow. Despite that horrendous start. Dumpster diving. Iridescent age. Roofless. Not bad. Not too shabby. Hips on Blight. So easy. So easy. Felix is a bit of a baby. At least on his Felix. Played okay. Played okay. We're on to the next. Round 2 Blight. Pat. I did definitely spend points on you. Look at them all. Almost capped out. How did I get so many killer points today? Under 1 million when I started. That lyric loan. Appreciate you. Wait, Jake, Meg, and Yui. This time we're gonna make them wait because I got points to burn. Be undetectable. Do catch them off guard. It's a fun time. Kind of a sucker for undetectable on killers that aren't maybe the most obvious for it. Dead, Blight. My Wesker. Everything kind of counts a little bit, doesn't it? $17. Still Still a baby yet, but we're getting somewhere. I still remember when my pyramid head was that low. Months ago. Those were the days. 5 pips till gold. Already? Yup. I didn't even play that much killer yet in this reset. Like day 1, I was survivor only off stream, and then yesterday we only did about 3 hours? Something like that. Way underrepresented because we're trying to drag it out. We're trying, I swear we're trying. Shouldn't drag it out too much. We have multiple instances of Diablo 4 tests this month. Here we go again. Didn't really check who was behind the scenes of my blood web. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Grim Pantry. Backward Swamp. I got a swamp vibe. You know, river Styx, swamp, same shit. 3 here, 1 over there. And see them all. Very nice. You okay over there? Oh, look at you. You're already blighted. Oh, it's Darkwater Prince. Unfortunate. I really liked the show that I'm pretty sure that's named after. I was a kid once upon a time. Sabo, okay. Oh, we got that agitation. It's okay. Don't you worry, Kate. Not Kate. Yui? Yui? Or was it the Meg? Oh, they make other characters blonde. I'm not used to being blonde. I'm always so confused. Guess it was the Meg. I think there was somebody out this way. Maybe. Maybe farther than I thought, perhaps. Sure, all part of the plan. Unhooked, the Darkwater Prince. Am I right? We got the Quiet Generator. I swore someone was there. We are. Can you just go right by you? There's the Meg with the cool hair. Very stylish Meg. So she's a little grown up or something. Mind this palette. I don't mind it one bit. Let's see what I can. There we go. It just looks cooler. I feel like I know what I'm doing. I love that. Not sure exactly where we wandered off to this time. I don't think there'd be much on this side unless they went well out of their way. Shack. Womp womp womp. Vaulted. We're gonna hang out a little bit. Are we W key? We're W key. The W key when blighting. Gosh, go a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Sneaky gal. Fucked it up again. We're almost there though. It's almost right. W key again. Oh, hi. But hit more things than I thought I was going to. Bummer. Bummer. Gen done. It's fine. It's right here. Got a little bit of a cooldown now. Not much of one. Already almost through with that. And so close and yet no cigar. Not that I'm into those anyway, so it's fine. Oh, dead hard. We got that going for us. Where are we dropping? There you are. There. You have like multiple shots at it before I can actually even react. Okay. It is what it is, I guess. I hear you. I don't see you. Jen, there you are. It's just kind of a thing in the swamp right now. One step behind. What a shame. Trash rat. So many dirty rats in this game. She's wearing bright colors. We like that part. Again, because why not? Expect Jen's on the other side with the other two. You would think. You would think that'd be happening. Light on the back side. Didn't get me this one. Okay, he's over there. We got one working that Gen on that side. I'll hit this one despite not wanting to do it. Finish that. And this one we can't even cut through the way we would like. We over here. that stutter. Interesting, that's what it was. This is the Jake again. Break this. The Mertz Q down. Meg go. Shot it. Kill Shack. Action. Okay. Kept it going, did he? Maybe. That did count as a bump there. Whoa. Sometimes I hit into things and I think like I've already cleared them. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Let's see how we're doing over this side. We got 2 of these working. Meg still going. Not a sprint burst, Meg. Being brave. Blast mine. We saw this last game a lot, didn't we? Well, I need 2 gens, surely. In good shape for that. This way. So far. That left side, 1 gen to go. Is that the one that we kept working on like all the time? Yeah. We got good spacing out here. Gonna be on main, I suppose, if we want to catch the ones that we really can catch and use this add-on to its maximum potential. We should be chasing closet. Unnecessary expect me. Now they should. Now they should. Wow, way overshot. Way over. Out there. And hit one of these. This one's here. I don't get a lot of things to bump into. What a shame. What a shame. Dwight with the flashlight. For this guy, then I didn't end up. That's a lag again. Weird. Very out of character for my PC to be feeling that way. One just fell down. This one's gonna fall down too. Got other people on the other side. Yui, you actually are in this game. There you are. Jen. There's Dwight. Stick around all that much after all. See his hook right here. Sure what that Yui's up to. Another gen for you. Far and away. Clearly the Meg's on something, of course. Jake will get him down from that hurt. Yui. And there's Meg. I know kind of where everybody is. Got that going for us. But the split overall is still pretty nice. Dead hard. Didn't kick the gen. Yui maybe wants it. Doing the gen on the other side before we unhook. Yui's out there somewhere. Just for the moment. Hit this, makes this, cane this, whatever he does. I suppose he uses the cane. Weird. I'm sure there's some sort of lore to it. Not there yet. Don't need to be. The other 2 are mighty fine the way they are. Back out. Expect the one on the ramp to finish any moment now. Fellows are up too. Of course they are. Alright. Jake there. The Dwight went elsewhere. Super grand to be up here and deal with him falling up and down. Kind of situation. He's on the far side to be there as well. Yui. Into the kill shack. This is very convenient for them. A little bit of recharge before we can do this again. There we go. Oh! Riker Rapture. The flashlight Dwight about. We got some heals on Meg. There's the flashlight. Okay, check their gen since we are here. Bit of progress. In this situation, you wish you had them nowhere to hide. It'd be good value. Because they are around. Definitely around. Dwight and Yui, actually. Oh, another one, just like that. Classic. The vault, whether she knows I'm coming that way or not. This was the basement, wasn't it? Yep, right over yonder. Take a walk down here. Not even a very far walk. A little agitation. Agitation gonna do its thing. Alright, rapture. Didn't get much barbecue value, so it would seem. We got one healing there. Whatever it is. There's healing. There's healing happening. Finish it over that way. Nope, we fell down. Basement unhook deal. Through. I'm gonna drop the pallet. Trash rat. Did do the unhook deal. It's back up top. So we end up from there. Somewhere. Really? You didn't hit that? What a shame. What a shame. Let's see how this gate's looking. Got one here. This one's not open yet. The other one is though. We end up this way. Going the other side. This should be cool out there. They're just doing heals because, you know, heals. Why not? Why wouldn't we? Hit things. Wyatt hanging out. Around that way. Got Yui here. We end up. That lag again. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Just today. Anything. I don't really do anything extra. I'm more inclined to do that sort of deal on me. End up vaulting again. Playing it kind of safe. I'm gonna go back on it. Alrighty. So, where are we gonna put ya? We've got options, I suppose, like over here. There's that. We have one that's injured and one that's not. Where did we end up going? A little bit of space, but to give it a ton. Wants to go here. The top there to break. Where's the Yui? What's she up to? Do that with reassurance. Sacrificing himself for the cause. Use the same hook, because why not? So I could use a different one. Our boy here wants to get out alive. Hook that side Yui, right? He's got it. Nice, nice. Alright, so now we got a spot for you, perhaps. Where to? You're going out. So, there's that. So we put you over here, sacrifice of for the team, for the others. GG. That ramp spot did get me quite a bit. How are my lethal rushes? Sacrifice only about half. The other one's pretty okay. Those were the builds. There was a little bit of will make it. 100% speed increase while healing others for 90 seconds. Fancy. Meg and Saboteur, we saw it once. Game of the night. GG. Probably feels pretty decent to play killers that aren't running all of the slowdown regression. So, GG too. Hey, we see each other again. Hello, Prince of Dark Waters. Just saying, like, I know this one. I know that name. I know that show. GG. Good luck on your next ones. Hello. Design. On Blight today. Good luck to you as well. We got Michaela, Claudette, Jeff, and an Ada this time around. Apparently, Claudette, we love Tyler. GG, CG. be, but maybe I shouldn't be, so I can spend these points. Just keep piling up. It's a good game. Swamp things. RPD, don't really want to be offering that, you never know. When I might get bored. Coin. Never use those. Stupid amount on Pyramid Head. And here, we got the Blighted Rats. The Compound 21. If I want to go back to Compound 21, kind of miss it anytime I don't use it. Can't have everything. So we're sticking with the Vigo's Journal this time around. Rosai. Forsaken Boneyard. Running a shroud out here. Alright. You do you. Speaking of the cut coin, someone's run the shiny. Okay. We know we're going to Forsaken. How many of these survivors will I actually be able to see? This is the question. Let's take 3 on Blight for the stream. Hopefully we can do less over rushing. That'd be great. That'd be great. And alas, very near misses. That was a little bit of a sad time. When you think of what could have been. Forsaken Boneyard. They offered for this. What we can see. 1, 2, 3. Question mark? Maybe only the 3. Got one that's kind of stationary. There she goes. She's waking up. It's a Michaela. How you doing? Aim for the outer side beginning because, you know, there's starting there. Already back in the adrenaline max. Oh, did it again. Too much camera swing. We don't need that. We don't need it. Drop a pallet. Hit a pallet. Don't mind if I do. You had another one of you around. There's Ada. That'll work out for us. Let's see Michaela around there like I wanted to. You're gonna drop the pallet, of course. You are. Whoops, back it up. There you go. We did it. Did the thing. That wasn't good timing. We like those. Keep it moving, Ada. Give me more pallets. Why not? Thank you. We can break them all if you would like. I don't mind. Winter points and less I have to worry about later. Another. I'm sure your team's gonna love that later. Survival. There's a hook out there. That would be pretty good value for us. Use that agitation. Use it, abuse it. Take a look around. Who is where? One in the corner. The others. Go with what we know. There was progress on that generator, wasn't there? We'll almost caught this one, but I hit the wrong angle. Find in there, I wonder. I always wonder. I love to know what RNG gives people. People unpacking cards and doing gacha caves. Yes. These are the things we enjoy. I'm a sucker for it. And on there, unhooked and all that good stuff. What do we do on the right? It looks alright for the moment. Taking a look around, taking a little walk. Decided to be in here, right? Okay, just making sure. Gen done. Pretty efficient. First two kind of like we're just doing whatever we started on kind of motions. Fair enough. Somebody out there that I did not see. Shadowborn, what more do you need? What do you need? Body wants to go around little tight corners. Shame on you, Artemis. Blaz. Shame on you. Not gonna be like that. this one. And whatever it's worth. Let's see where we can find ourselves with Jeff. Compound 21 at the moment. I need the extra intel. What's going on over here? Popping a generator like that. Who did it and why? Attention sinking? Maybe. Possible. Definitely possible. There you are. What are you doing? Dead hard. Use it. The only alternative was when you were looking to die. I don't think that's the case. It's a little awkward. Over here. Can walk over there too. This way. Break that pallet. And there goes another one. Lots of little time. Surprised that one hit, to be honest. The way the other ones have been going, it just felt like it was destined to just fail. That's alright. It didn't. It did it on Gender. Let's see who we can take a look at now. Two out there just kind of working together. All the way out there. Just put your head down or something. It's so close. Still working, of course. Thinking I'm gonna go for the Michaela. And sometimes it does work out that way, of course. Ooh, so that of all the things to actually get a bump off of, it was the little twiggy tree. Alrighty then. Aida. There's another Michaela over there, maybe. I don't see why she wouldn't be. I figured I was going to leave. Halo, maybe, possibly, maybe not. Almost, that would have been fancy. Still running around this little rock. There's definitely something that can be done with this, right? Right. Survival. Still expect a gen to pop. There are still 4. I got plenty of hands out there working those gens. Plenty. Dots. One on the right, I can see one on the far side. May have been a distortion. I'm pretty sure we were missing somebody at the beginning, right? Very little progress now, does it? Oops. Oh, well. Little did I know, she was right there. We got 3 out here now. I don't want to do that generator, of course. It was on me for trying to overcompensate for adjustment that would have been into a wall anyway. Rush this shit a little bit, maybe. He's over there on the left. Alright. Try and save the day. I don't like that vault, though. You don't want it. Ada's in a better place. Which might be an even better place in a moment if she's not careful. Did a gen. We got 3 here, but this one's pretty close to being done. Somebody's right on it. Dead hard. Here. This is the Michaela, yes. It's the only one that's injured other than, of course, our Ada here on the ground. Use that hook on the right. Great stream engaged. Thank you, Blunts. Hope you're doing well, too. Let's touch this a little bit yet. No, we have not. Where did we go from there? I didn't see barbecue value. But I didn't look at closer like that. Alright for now. This is also quiet. I think they just kill Data next to Michaela. Oh, no shoulder there. Oh, a shame. A shame. Hit this. Hit this. Oh, everything I kick. I can't help it. Real strength, animation, icon, and pyramid head things. Everything's a kick. Alright. These now. We go in, gal. Boon. Somebody else touching gens. Oh, Jen. So, where did they put that boon? Ah, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Look at that value right now. Regressing. Okay. If I make that all the way, it's alright. It's okay. We'll survive. Check this out on the right side. Somebody around. Was. Interesting. That too. Where are we hanging out? No, we both know where to hide. Can't tell as easily as I'd like. Heal Michaela. Damage this. Finish my party night. About to get drunk DVD for the first time. Hell yeah. Good luck. Hope you make it. Do survivor, killer. It's the drunken character of choice. Be up here, but here we are anyway. Alright, back to Jins. Back to Jins. Silly fella. I'll pass out. I have human things tomorrow. And good night, all you gorgeous people. I will see you all in a single Earth's rotation. See ya. Good night, doggo. Sweet dreams. Enjoy your human things. Even if I do not approve. Hello? Michaela. And company. What? 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 Barely see you over here, Meg. There you are. One close personal encounter, and then she was gone since. I haven't chased that much after all. I didn't think of it. Another Jen, it's fine. She's not an adrenaline girl. I see. Yeah, a little bit. There she is. There she goes. Hanging out, chilling, doing the thing. There's a pallet there. There's not. Donnie Gray, literally wearing gray. Oh, fashionista. Even just being that simple, it all makes sense. There's one on the generator gate. Going around to unhook. Whoa, that lag again. It keeps happening and I'm not happy. What is doing this? I do not understand it. This way. May as well swing here. Imagine a Blight's carry a jug of moonshine. That's how the Captain America series feels. Pretty amazing. I like that idea. This Meg goes here. I will not. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. Where'd this person go? Can't just rush into stuff and get aura reads. There he is. There he goes. Here we are. That side. Let's see if we can hit him anyway. We can. Run, Meg. Run. Run as fast as you can. No, no. Yes, yes. Over here. Agitation will take you there. Ta-da! Do I need more of these? Nope, I do not. Easy peasy that. Use more hook state? Sure, but... Alright, Blight. He's alright. Playing hard mode. That's what we gotta do. No, I want a moonshine fight. Oh, the dream. The dream. We need more meme killers. Meme killer skins. Myself, duo. The colors always attract my attention because, you know, sprinkle lover. Has sprinkle energy. Dead hard. Spine chill on the Meg. This, I guess, she did get value from that from me. Undetectable and all. She got to run like right into me at one point, and I was surprised she even knew. Let's go Blight. Spin points. Perpetually in danger of capping. Use them all. Pudding. We got Rebecca, we got Claudette, we got GJ, Pancakes, Renato and Fangman, Wesker's abs. I suppose he does have those. Need to make a killer skin fan contest, or he is winning 100%, right? Yes. As long as they'll do animations for it to perfect it. That's what they're lazy. Shine Blight. Drunken Master. Steel's Tiger's always out here calling him a drug addict because he's got so many twitches. I guess technically, yeah, the injection does follow suit. We can have some drunkenness too. Do all the things. Mine's even got the Greek vibe rolling. It all makes sense to me. It does. Let's go. Remember when I thought the Renato had a similar prestige to these, and like somebody really loves Renato, grinding him up this much this fast. But no, not so much. Alright, I'll BP here. So RNG will take us wherever it takes us. From Jeff, I hope that Meg appreciates my sacrifice. GG. I appreciate your sacrifice from the other side. I play enough Survivor that I know it's always a good thing to see somebody go down for the team. In a good way, I swear. I swear. Good luck in your next games. You hero. Make my Blight go to an interior map. That's right. Extra hard mode. I don't mind. I'm here for it. Decisions. Once the lethal pops up, of course. Ooh, Red Forest. I enjoy this, despite some people having mixed feelings on Blight. Do my best to make it work. Granted, I just can't compare to the kind of games I have on Pyramid Head with this recently, but I can try. Ballpark. Heyo. Slip and slide. Touching that Gen Mat stuff. Someone was around here. It's a shame I'm not running the compound to maybe give me a little bit of extra value. Boon, eh? Catch who started that at the beginning. Right on it. Not there. We do see one of the options though. Everywhere, all at once. There we are. Multiples. Sprint burst. A little bag. But if she's anything like me, since I just started trying to play controller on my Survivor, I do it accidentally and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like such a toxic offender right now. Hey. Hiya, Tim Jones. How you doing today? That's right, hit me. Oopsies. Well, my pallet's down now. That's fine. Totally fine. Just to break it. Renato doing the thing. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Catch the gin because it was so close to being done and we can't possibly just abandon it. Off to the races like he's a proper Wesker or something. Hey now. Don't do that. Hello. What are you doing? How we think? What are we thinking? Okay, we see motion all over the place. Being a sneaky feller. Oh, already going to sleep. I'm still using feller. He's contagious. Fellers. Interesting move. What do you think I am? A huntress trying to throw a hatchet at you? I'm so confused. So confused, fella. See, I did fella. I left the out. I'm proud. Not gonna work out this time. We are really hanging out in this loot though. I'm not crazy about it. Not this I wish I had the compound for again. The gens are getting done now, at least one. Was it the one that we were working on a lot before? Not. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. There's the other. Engine done. Who was doing this? I'm not gonna be certain. You're hiding. Being sneaky. Did main? We did do main. Just as well. I don't really want to have to be rushing around there, do we? Quiet. Oh. Somebody once told me. I am the sharpest tool in the shed. One of them. Anyway. That's Micah, Shan. Rebecca, that I have not seen much of. I haven't seen much of anyone, to be fair. Me and Renato and that DJ Pancakes character. Down, 2 to go. Hiding. Yeah, this map would have been a lot nicer with a compound. Maybe even nowhere to hide. I might try it on Blight, even if not his usual thing. Renato. The Wesker Kisser. Hiding out. A little bit of activity here. Knew I was coming just enough to bail on it. This one, although we did check the marking deal. Renato here. Wesker. He's named though. Wesker's house, Wesker Kisser. You got a certain energy that matches up, I'd say. At least 2 of them do. Here, do the thing. Die and a half. Where you at? Where you at, crew? Hello. Whoa. Map is like flying. Alright, check this again. A little bit of progress, not a whole lot. They did finish another one, so now they need 1 more. Good for the hiding, for sure. Probably one my pyramid head has a grand old time, because close quarter hiding, not a good deal for them. Close quarter hiding with my Blight, yeah. Without that compound 21, I can tell it's a little more difficult to find them when they want to just avoid me. A little bit of markings there, wasn't there? Well, I'm going on this side anyway. To the left side. The Wesker Kisser. Progress on that gen is not terrible. It's not great for my purposes either. Committed to the shack there. So, what do we got here? This is the basement. We'll go around this way. Why not? We'll see who we can see off the barbecue finally. Friend. 2 over there and 1 hiding over that way. Yeah, very obnoxious, but you know, we'll go Jen. There we go, unhook the Wesker Kisser. Right here hanging out. Another one was around. I suppose for the time being, we'll go with this. Surely you know one of your friends is already on the case too. Black claw tag going down. Yes, no, maybe so. Looks like it's possible. Possible. Down to the basement with you too. Why not? Suppose we got Wesker's abs and the Wesker Kisser together. Seems about right. Seems about right. Let's see if we've got anybody who wants to appear for the barbecue again. We got 1 there, 1 on the other side, because of course we do. There. I don't think this one has any intention of actually saving anyone. Kind of fucking weird. Leaking on the gate. Look around here. I don't know where she decided to stick around. There she is. Whoever did that gen gets to do the unhook thing. I think. Where we ended up. Over here now. And the crew down there. Everybody. All of them came up yet, but something like that. Renato. He goes. Mr. Kisser. Seed. Alright, maybe the guys want to go to this gate. Probably. Rebecca we've hardly seen. Now we do. Your injury somewhere out here, do I? Something like that. Nice hit, thanks. This gate as much as we thought we did. The other one's all the way out there. Let's see here. We're healing up. Look around what we got going on. Over here on this side, maybe a little bit. Nope, not so much. See what's going on over this way. Right. Inject. How are we here? We know that Rebecca was eyeing it. Claudette was eyeing it since ages ago. But still not so much giving it an attempt. There's one here. Let me hit this before we cross over. Double check the gates so that it overshoot the Fangman a little. Vaulted out the side. Take a look. What we got? There she is. There she is. How we looking now? Stalling for the crew? Maybe not so much. There's our Wester's abs. That's a perfectly good pallet there we could be using. Did I vault? I don't know. I just did it anyway. Here the Fangman still hanging around. Over here on the left of me. Gate on the far side is open if she wants to give it a go. Yes, no, maybe so. Very blighty of me right now. Sure, if it works, it works. See where we put you. I'm gonna assume the other two are hanging out on the other side where they're feeling kind of safe, unless we rigged it for a whole head on that I didn't even know we had the whole game. Alright, so there's the other gate. You hang out here. We're looming to get the safe, perhaps. I wish I had Compound 21 again. Moments like this might give me a little bit of a read. I guess we'll hang out kind of close. There's that Claudette here. Run, Claudette, run. Traveling on a straightaway. Maybe not the best of choices, but she gave it a go. Maybe a little extra and go somewhere kind of more far with the agitation. The basement. We brought the perk, we may as well use it. There we go. Now, we see barbecue, if anyone. No one, because they're hiding around this area knowing it's happening. I may as well kind of just chill here, shouldn't I? May as well secure the draw kind of deal. If they want to try, they can. Out there, and the other one's super far. This is Fang. Down there, give it a shot. Going to be a hero. Awesome. Probably could chase that one and make it a thing, but you know. This is fine. Perfectly fine. That's the end of the Fang there. So once I run out of the gate, she'll make it. Hey, made it. GG. Lethals and that sort of thing all situated. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. Brutal. We'll take it. There we are. There's all the builds. A little bit of background player. Interesting. Seeing it kind of pop up here and there. Nice medkit on the Claudette. She spent so much time in the corner. She was, I guess, rigging it to expect those guys to do the gen, and she can just go to gate immediately. Felt like she kind of wasted some of the manpower for some of the game. Going again. Stick with the not doing the gen slowdown regression business, because I just like to. Mori. Oh, I'm running barbecue, which I usually am on Blight, because I mean Blight. Moris don't feel like they give me full value. We got Bill, Yoichi, Bill, and David. Stupid Soul, Thanos, Handy Gamer, and Sharkblade. Sharkblade. Oops, bye. Decided they had to go. There's the timer to get more BP spins. Climbing through. Our fourth. 18. More compound 21. Let's do the bloody party streamer thing. What else we got going on? Got this. All the things. Level 20. Iridescent add-ons. Could be nasty, could run those. We're kind of just stockpiling them at the moment. I like the adrenaline vial and that sort of deal that we have. The undetectable sometimes fun for a little surprise. How many do I have of those? Just so I know. Another offering needs to be done too. There we go. 42. Yeah, we're in good shape. There we go. You're just staring at the VCR tape. The real question always being like, why do you still have this? Who has these? Party streamers? Thanks. No other offerings. Another RNG moment. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is our round 4 on Blight, maybe something. Lost count. Usually do about right there. Just keep riding. Hey, home sweet home. See how Blight ends up feeling on it. Been a little bit since we've been here on it. Got 3 up top. Maybe there's a 4th. I'm not sure. Hey now. We didn't want to do that. We don't need to do that. I see you. If I get that wall, that's alright. Wants to use that last rush anyway. Someone did one of those gin mats. Every time I hear the noise still to this moment, it's just like, what the fuck is it? Why did you do this behavior? Please give us more value for all the trouble. Yoichi, handy gamer. He's so handy he wanted to do a gin immediately. Just didn't quite work out that way. Not quite enough flickage. Boy. Oh. Hallway things. There. Get that, thank you. Gato de Landis? Cat? Of the land? I don't know, my Spanish isn't that good. Well, let's take you around. I don't have to open that door thanks to the agitation. It feels like I can perfectly do this. Probably still could even if I didn't have it. Just, you know, more comfy this way. 21 on barbecue. Not so much. I guess I'm listening. Oh boy, Midwich. We love Midwich. My Lennywood says. It's another one of those. Compound 21 would have been nice here. Probably just need to switch it out. Just the undetectable is fun. I need my aura read crutches. My life. Ooh, hi. What did I do? Chase you. Especially if you don't actually give chase, you just kind of go into a weird corner. At least you can say you spared the Yoichi a second hook. That's alright. You're good, dude, Bill. This hook that we used on Yoichi. Enjoy your blood infection. Not that we need to hook someone immediately for that. Seems like just kind of a thing in this game. Someone's going to die. An hour later. Okay, there's another Bill. How many Bills? Where'd he end up going? My brain's just like, what? I went the other way. Here I am. Letting them unhook because I'm so nice. Yeah, that's it. That's totally what happened there. Take a look around. People can be found. A generator right now? Not so much. This one. Oh, markings. Lovely. Which way did we go? Probably the other way, because that just seems to be how we're playing midway right now. We wanted this gin before, it's regressing right now. Gin mats, fuck that shit. I'm out. Healed up the shark blade. How this is doing. Go up top and check out those, but you know, if I stay on one floor, it's a pretty good time for me. Whoopsies. Where'd we go this time? Oh, there we are. It's just too dark in here. Dark. Vaults. Disgusting. Disgusting bolter. Ew. Turn that way, and yet here we are. Here we are again. Not bad, not bad. You, friend, get to go on this hook. No problem. Wait, basement. Basement. Agitation. Yeah, we're going. Maybe we'll actually get some barbecue value off this corner hook with all that distance. A Blight can dream. Hey, look at that. We got 2 on this first time. A pain in the ass to get to, even for me. Here goes nothing. Undetectable as I go, but not quite hit the rush as I wanted to. Any friends with you, buddy? Maybe. Oh well, though. I got people and places to hit and be. Shark blade. Other one unhooked in the basement. Guess we're on here. As much as I would like a even more extreme spot, that'll have to do. Got one on that corner, one working here that I don't see at the moment. It's alright. Corner fella. That generator. See them. There's Yoichi. Missed all that yellow. Well, we can miss it that way if you know what I meant. Right there. Coffee. Gurney deal. Timing on my rush, apparently. Dark Blade needs a little bit of support out there. If anybody wants to go and give it to him. Looks like he thought about it. Got somebody popping gins. Vault. Unintentionally securing a hook state up this way. And I need the Yoichi to do the thing. Did you? Somebody did it. Which side you want, friend? Go. Blind me. Block this side so you know what's on the other. Thanios. Back on the corner or basement? Good value from it before. Why wouldn't we do it again? Why wouldn't I? What's up, SWAT? How you doing tonight? How's the chillin'? Healing. All sorts of all over the place right now. Nemesis check. Got a dead hard bud? Take that as a no. Well, feller. All good. You doing well. A lot of killer dailies today. On to doing Blight things now. BP is flowing. Can't complain. That's the end of our shark blade. And there's the one that's probably thinking they're gonna go basement hook and save the day. That's good. Yeah. Peachy. Let me run you while your friend gets the unhook and saves the bill. We're just gonna let all bills die. All bills must die. Kill Bill and all that. Time there, Jonah. That one gin, probably juicy. There we go. Let you know I'm coming. On this corner. Whoever I hit, that's what we got. Trade places with the bill because it's cool like that. It's over here. That one slugged because we can. Go in a locker? Maybe. Room. Looking for a situation. Up here. Vibing. Vibing. Sorry, I'm gonna drop down because bathroom things. Maybe so. Sure did. Unless he just faked me out. I mean, it could be done. Drop that pallet. I didn't even hear it. Jonah up. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. He's just quietly trying to slink away. Got Jonah back up. They need one more gen. There's a chance it works out for them. I could have had another Bateson hook if I really wanted it. Bill. Man has no dead hard. Poor guy. Poor Bill. Up here will do. Will I be able to see the others? Really nice. But not so much. We're checking generators now. I don't know where you... Oh, I do see somebody here. Oh, I have arrived. That side. Whoops. Maybe if I had just not swung the camera, it would have been okay. There with that. You are, friend. What? A bonk. A thwack. Well, it can't be a thwack, because clearly that's been named a perk. Thanks, dark Brazilian manga. Time to run, friends. Vault thing, because why wouldn't you? Fall back, because safety, maybe? No, we didn't. Need to check out how this gen's doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, friends. To you. That vault. Drop that pallet and kept running. Probably a good plan, feller. And the friend that is doing the generated, probably right there. I'm chasing my bleeder. Uh-oh. Getting warmer. We're getting warmer. Adrenaline's back. Back again. No adrenaline value. Keep running, Yoichi. Running out of time. Whoops. Fall down again. Flushing myself with the toilet. Very memeable. This room, sure. We're gonna have that door on the other side open for you, maybe. Possible. Leaving them. Got this. More pallet. A good run. And now. Hey, look at that follow. Throat stomper. Welcome. Dead hard things. Jonah's gonna save himself because of course he will. Go to this hook. GG. Not the cleanest defense of the home, but we'll take 3. Too disappointed. Not bad, not bad. Of course, but, you know. I gotta have to do something. Can't be idle. Thumbs up and all that. Still looking for more iridescence. GG, well played. GG. Of course, it's always the one that does escape. Oh, baby perks out here. Youngins. Despite it being a bill, he's a bit of a youngin. Continue. Another 30k BP and some change for the Blight. Queue us up for another one. All the BP. Can't even spend them fast enough. Next. Doing great on the pit front at the moment. Just kind of chilling at Silver One, which is perfectly fine. Leon, Claudette, Dwight, Nia, whoever wanted to really push that. Play a little bit more meta. Flashlight. Ew, it's an Aaron, Dwight. Just looks weird to me. Compound. We're gonna go back to that. All 139 of them. The whole undetectable is nice and all, but I feel like I'm missing something, especially when I'm running lethal. Or read off something other than the barbecue and the initial read. Of course, I do that, and as soon as I do, that's gonna be the game where like half of them run distortion. Just my luck. Yeah. There's a toolbox on that Dwight after all. And another on the Leon. Resident Evil 4 jacket Leon, because of course. Bloody party streamers in 2 spots. How nice. I did spend BP. So, Mr. Blight, will I give you another decent map? We can hope. Patrolling generators is a great way to find survivors. I don't remind the skull merchants, please. Please don't. Gas heaven. This is an acceptable choice. It's green on green. I like 1, 2, 3, and maybe I'm missing one. Perhaps I am. Anyway, one that's creeping and one that's in main. Should probably deal with the one in main, at least a little bit. They're not gonna stick around. Lazy survivors queen. All right, city lights. All right. Sky Phoenix rising. Phoenix things. Are there phoenixes that aren't sky phoenixes? Space phoenixes, I suppose. Thank you for not making me have to try and figure out how to go around that truck. Bye! Dear, well, I'm not even that scary. I'm not even that scary, I promise you. No gen regression, mostly just kind of chase things around like I'm deaf and dumb. It's fine. Easy, Glazy, let's get it. Right? Not too easy, I'm concerned. Here we go, Mr. Dwight. There you are. Gonna do the pallet thing? No, probably for the best. Now you gonna do the pallet thing? Someone's doing the gen thing. This man's just like against touching wood. I don't blame him. It's okay. Effective somehow. Practically point and blank rush. Completely unnecessary. That's why it's more fun. Not huge barbecue value from this is my guess, but I don't have it's pretty big. It might be okay. There's the one that was doing that generator. You against touching Jin now. Hello, Nia. Hi, that was an attempt at a spin. See you. What the heck was that? I'm not even able to rush yet. Settle down. Being Vegeta. You know what? It's that kind of game, buddy. It's that kind of game. I get you. I see you. Crazy play, scary Blight. Pretty alright. I need to work on. Being able to consciously glide across things instead of just doing the bumps. I do okay. This gal gets to go over here. Will Dwight continue to save the team, or is he just... Yeah, he is. He's still getting people down. There's a shot. He's like, fuck this. It's a hatch game. That hatch is gonna be mine. Unhook. Yes, no, maybe so. Got that compound 21. We felt that. We felt that. Go again. I'll take that corner. Even I can hit you there. Where'd you fall? There you are. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna do this for more barbecue value. Agitation granted. Obviously. I wonder where the other two could be. We'll see them again since we didn't walk this way. Oh, maybe? Yeah, there's one. The other one was distortion? Perhaps. They split up and one went really close to me. Let's take a look. Here you are, gal. This one, I don't know what to say, girl. I don't know what to say. You did it once, it was like, okay, sure, mistakes are happening. You do it twice. Maybe you don't understand how this works. Maybe you haven't been playing a long time, you forgot how dead hard is since ages ago when they decided to rebalance it. Okie. I'm gonna check this hook, I suppose. Off chance that he did come through. He did. Wasn't that much of an off chance. He's a hero type. Got one vaulting, one going this side. Skeleton head. 757. Going to the basement. You're King Vegeta. You're King. Alright, both out there one way or another. One I can't see, the other one I can, sure. Surprised that actually did bump for me. Here we are. Ooh, I would have let it stand again. Oh, poor girl. I do early and obviously too late dead hards fairly often, but even I'm not that early. And here we go. So that leaves Jay. Good old Jay the Leon. Hello? Thank you. Alright, I do not see him for hatch things. You immediately find the hatch, you just pop that gen because you still had a dream to do it. Interesting that. He end up? Surely you're not. He is. I hear him. What are you doing? I don't understand you. You didn't even try for that hatch. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Oh no. Oh no. Part of me that wish I could pull him down. Like, Resident Evil 4 things. I should give you the hatch. Too late. He's already dead. You killed him, Blight. You killed him. They didn't even get to max out the lethal rushes. So you know the game is way too short. Gee, Sky Phoenix Rising, sentencing your team to a bad game. One pip. Talk about glazing. It happens. Yep, it was the Leon rockin' distortion. Poor crew. A little bit of a baby Dwight. We scared him away. That Nia, despite living kind of there, kind of for a while, she's just kind of hiding in a corner, terrified. It is what it is, I guess. Let's go. Me, personally. The Compound 21 treated us right. 69 Mori, 66 Black Words. Probably not be using anytime soon. I mean, I could run them, but it feels like life would already be too easy. Benny, hi, Palico Pal, Natural Vulcan, and D Grad. Jill Ada Claudette Yui. More Resident Evil characters, go figure. I'm not that attached to the pip. Do your worst, Gen Doers. Do your worst. Points. The mass spin really badly. Killer Q too fast. At least it is over here. Got that going for us. I got Maury's. Compound 21, some more. I got a lot of rings. I could use more, of course. But been using them recently. Okay. Here we go. Flashlight on the Claudette, toolbox on the Jill. 2 medkits. All the time I play Survivor and then a killer will lose a game. It's like, of course I lost. Everyone's using medkits. Like, oh, okay, sure. That's how you feel about it. Are both of the Resident Evil characters the ones using the Bloody Party streamers? This kind of seems to be a vibe. Blaze these pools with their medkits. Well, it's only half of them this time. When in doubt, check the lethal. Loading time, a little suspicious. Did an offer for a level. Alright, we're good to go. It's somebody else holding up the line at this point. Not me. Not I. No, sir, no. Dice. Anyway, Father Campbell's Chapel. Us and Maurice out here doing the thing. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna guess the 4th one's out there. Sorted with those guys. Wow, how you doing, Sage? Still with us, despite the drunkenness. Ooh, the lag had just returned. Been like that a lot today. Game or so, just... Whoa, hello. Oh, I think I may have been able to hit that. Fuck it up. There's up top working. I do not appreciate this activity, Jill. I do not like it. I do not. Hit whoever I can hit, I suppose. Start burning medkits and time. Why not? Jill, after all. Okay. Could you? Camping this pallet? No, she's doing the vault thing. Maybe lunchable there. Maybe. Another vault. That one will do. Jill, my friend. Be glad. I have a place for you. Right here. And may you give me some barbecue value. Although, we do have somebody on the right that's kind of helping us anyway. Off the gen for some reason. And I didn't see them off barbecue. Makes me think this is our distortion, whoever it may be. Where did you go, friend? Where did you go? Now we'll do one of these. Perfect. I think I'll just cross over again. Yeah, on Survivor, can I join some? Absolutely. That will be soon. How are we looking? Quiet. For now. Over here. Aha! Very unfortunate of you to go this way, so I'm deciding that I'll chase you again. As long as I'm on controller, there's no way I'm touching Blight, right? Speaking of controller, I'm gonna try to play Survivor on controller today, but I am by no means good at it. It'll be a catastrophe, but it'll be interesting to see. What the heck was that? Blight, make up your mind. Are you stunned or are you swinging? I was slightly confused. We got somebody popping gin out there. Make the pallet. Oh, girl, you did it. Usually reserve that girl moment for when GPV pops in every morning, but you know, we gotta do it for Jill right now. There we are. Not Jen. That one I can see out there. Off of my barbecue and lethal. My lethal barbecue. Sounds delicious. Compound 21 works too, girl. Calico pal. What are you doing, Jen, though? What's that going on? Woohoo. Basement. Girl? I'm girling all of you right now. What is happening? Why are we doing this? Why do we think this is a good idea? Around the corner. Can I go behind me now? What are we doing? I mean, I guess it's working out in a way. Interesting choice, though. There she is. Somewhere. Kinda. Sorta. A little bit. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe I changed my mind. Let's see what else is going on out here since we're giving this so much time. The basement move actually worked out that time. Rare, but there you go. 2 gens to go. Still going. Adrenaline running wild. I did like a month ago, I looked like a baby trying to figure out an iPad. Oh no. Oh no. Here's Jill again. And Yui. There's that. Palette things. This one. Claudette healed up. Adjusted stuff and things. And out this side. Will we see you? There you are. A brave gal, this Jill. It is a Jill Valentine. What they do right. She does. Got recharge rolling. Wrong corner tag. Hit him with a glaze tag for that. Oh goodness, here we are. That's the end of you. We got one out that way, doing their thing. Somebody's out here as well. Doing the gen deal. Where are we now? Back behind me now. Yes, indeed. Here's our Claudette. She wants to do it again? I don't think so. But she might. Corner worked out okay, you know, maybe worth. She's a little bit of a crafty one, but I don't know about this move here. Ooh, almost. Almost. They're giving it a little bit more. 1 gen to go, though. Doing alright there. Doing A-okay. Flashlight. She's working her way there, but she got it after all. Once they adjusted, it kind of tends to be the way. Oops, didn't like that after all. Okay, alright, alright. I see you. Crafty little Claudette, I like you. Hear her, but I didn't necessarily see her. What generators do we have left, just so we know? More progress there. Yui liked this one, right? What Ada's been up to for a while. Which are my top 3, my last 3. Okay, there we go. I see what we've got going. Right here. I really don't like that gym mat thing, you can tell. It's just not my thing. Very little purpose here. Claudette, she's a little winner of chases. You want Yui does? Yes, it was time. You want to come back to this? Not yet. They should. It's not like I'm doing much to stop them from. Hey, it's Claudette again. Gal is everywhere. Yeah. No gen hard moment. Kind of a little surprised at that. Anyway. Hook options. Got one up here. We're gonna kick that gen again. Of course. Maybe. I can just put the Claudette on a hook. There you are, gal. There you go. The sun in the back area. Can I see you? I guess not. Yet? So much. That thing just disappeared. I don't know how the heck any of that works. Keep the pathing. Unhooked. How we doing over here, crew? Watching it again, that's what's up. We got one around this part. Go around, drop that. I can break it. Why not? We were on one of those Halloween lunchboxes. I'm always super jealous when people have those to use. I have one on my Nia that just sits there, but it's souvenir, so cannot be touched. Take a look at the other gen, I suppose. She was just standing there, giving up all hope. Vault? Nah, sounds like effort. I got time for that. What are we doing there? Not doing much. This one on this side is the winning gen right now. Not a bad 3-gen. Not bad. Even for me without slowdown. Kind of being remotely manageable. I really like to run into corners. Yeah. To my right now. Have we given up on it for now? Maybe. Perhaps. There. It's the far one. So many tokens. So many. Alright, there's Claudette. Still have a wounded Yui. Oh, not so much. All the way back in the carnival. I see one. I see two. I think I saw 80 there as well. Everybody's hanging out. There are medkit enjoyers. Oh, try it a little bit more, buddy. Just a little bit more. Yes, of course, when we're gonna do one of these, we go back in here. Hi, hi. Minnie, hi, hi. Well, the basement is out there, but I'm gonna go here. Maybe we'll get some barbecue again. I'd love to see that. Oh, got one there, one there. They're splitting the gens. Now they're using their noggins. Zeta. Ooh, close. And then the other one on the other side is, of course, Claudette. I want to push Claudette. Claudette might be going on hooking. Rusting, yeah, yeah. Zeta, hi. Right on the booty. Just enough. Still on recharge. We got these guys unhooking over here. Claudia and Yui together again. A little crafty, like their chaser, because it's fun. She actually moves. Oh dear, oh dear. Do your gel on the far side. We know you're close to doing it. They're healing instead. Being safe about it. I hear you. Nope. They've been more patient and just hit another. Kept it going. Come back in a moment, though. This is your ultimate sacrifice moment. Calico Pal. Die. Put you in the corner. I should be able to see what the other ones are doing, right? One of you. Maybe two. Sure, exactly. We have Ada there. Take this. Find the gin again. Turn my camera a little bit, all of a sudden all things are lost. Check the far one just so we know. But Ada's here. Play with Ada. Go upstairs, will you? This way. Go that way. Only have one more of these. Eject. I'm gonna get the Palico Pal all the way out there. We're doing that last gen. I'm surprised to do the last gen. Probably a decent plan if I really want to check all that out. Okay, on it. Oh, they did. Alright, so gonna hit this. Check around the left side. We are missing skill checks? Something. Ada. I think you're doing, Ada. So you could do that. Just make you go on the left. If I really wanted to go out there, I could give it a shot, but stick to Ada here doing her thing. Be a little bit more patient with it. And of course, things end up failing a good deal. Please. Okay, so we're out here a little bit. Very unwinnable. There's a pallet there she maybe could have gotten value from. Stairs is kind of working for her a little bit. Just barely escaped. Down the way I didn't want to. Jen on the right. Probably top contender, right? Yes. There it is. Right, it's still on the run out in the main area. We're gonna play with Yui. Hasn't had quite the same angles as the other two. Probably a good candidate to chase now. Ulted out that side. Somebody did. Blood is going this way. So, which gate do these two want? Let me see if I can see either. How about this? There. We're up to. Make it there in time to hit her. Close. The Ada. Hooked on the other side. Go to this one. Be a little tough. Let's see. Or them. Which way? Oh, but I want to do this. Technically, they could try the other gate, but oh, yeah, maybe. I saw some markings. The door's not open. Interesting. I see them here, not so much. Oh, GG. Only caught the one in the end. We did catch some here and there. Iridescent age. I need one more iridescent for the challenge. Not bad. Not bad. Had two good runners. Probably could have sat on the UE more than I did. Would have gone a little bit better, but that's alright. Continue. So queue us up for another one. I just want to spend points because so many. 100% bonus on killer. Pretty juicy. Maybe a little too much. 18 on Blight. Almost. Or I know it, he'll be a quarter of the way there. I just started. All of these. Assaults. Always need more adrenaline vials. Can never have enough. Salts and whatever the other one is that gives me that turn radius is pretty fun. Burp. Tough Kermit. The Kerminator. Other than gas, clearly that's going up. Adrenaline vial. Right. Some respectable prestige out here. Me and Michaela, Fang, and Yui. In physical pain. Oh yeah? Got off on the toilet in a weird way. Oh no! Oh no! Careful with that. It's lethal. Annotated blueprint. Hatch kills Shack. Bad news, though. We're going into RBD. No Shack for you, Hatch enjoyer. No Hatch for you. My spine hurts. Oh dear. Oh dear. So, we're going into RPD. Survivor offered for it. What kind of sweat are we going to witness in this one? We didn't completely communicate with each other across the board because that Hatch and the Kill Shack thing, that's not going to work out. I did beat Resident Evil 3 on hardcore today, and now I have to do nightmare mode. Yay. Yay! All those extra difficulties in those kind of games. I never really got into all that. Really time consuming. RPD. We already knew, of course. Take a look around. See everyone. That's always nice. Started on the side that I usually wouldn't look at first. Taking a casual walk. Come on in here. Worth, friend. This is the Soy Andy Shadows. Fall down. She's not looking behind herself, so that usually means no dead heart for you. A little weird, but hey. Worst ones are when... Saboing? Okay. Worst ones are when... Something. I'll get to it. We're a little busy right now. I'm taking Michaela to a hook, but agitation is gonna be very useful here. Worst ones are when you sit too long on your legs. Oh no, like they forgot to load in. Oh no. Activity out there on the unhook, of course. Hi. There. Whee! Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I was hoping I was gonna be able to hit the M1 fast enough. Not so much. Not so much. It's alright. She's still injured. Take a little walk with her. That vault, maybe. Even going for the Russian here right now. Oh, Resident Evil 4 doesn't have a super difficult mode after hardcore. I mean, if they put it in 3, why not? Do we get some BBQ? Yes, we do. All 3 are out there, very far from the TV. For me to get out there the way I wanted, but here we are. We're out there. Limited progress on this generator, not really worth me taking time to cane it down. We have nowhere to hide. Very sad. Very sad. Got one over here. Vibing, Michaela. How what we're up to right now. Bit of a struggle on pallets and things. I don't know. It's a little strange. Reinstall DVD. Nice. Basement could be valuable, but this is just as good. Even better for barbecue. We got 2 there, of course, because we unhooked. Don't know where the other one is, but she's gonna go get Michaela, of course. A little bit of progress on that Jenny. I suppose we'll deal with it. Happy about it. Special kind of addiction. Special kind. I will admit. Hello. Put ourselves out there in a little bit, maybe. No. Could have been possible. I don't want to chase this one, but here we are. On the corner attack attempts. Here. Do that. Stay unlucky. Resident Evil is in the game. True, true. A lot of people play this game purely because of that loyalty, or they can get into it that leads to it being a thing for them. Shot. Got 2 down there and this one right here. Boy, oh boy. Dropping down, maybe. Thinking about it. Yeah, she is. Not gonna get that pallet. Don't even. David R. Ozo? David Rozo? All good. Agitation, gonna take a walk. No problem. Plus, I'm thinking about buying my first legendary skin after I complete my friend's deal. Nice. What skin you gonna get? Sure, why not? Why wouldn't I? The legend has progress still going, of course. It did before. Go for the other one. fun, but a flashlight in the corner. I don't know who had what. Guess not. Good here? Oh, there you are. Guess we're not so good here. I didn't feel too bad. I felt like a first driver who had no control over speed. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know. All I know is definitely getting Resident Evil skin. Makes sense. Oh, palette. Okay, Michaela. What's it gonna be? My struggle with this palette is a little abnormal, but I was reading chat. I was moving like Dash from Incredibles. Nice. Good trade, good trade. Sounds like we got some work on the left happening. Who's back? Survivor man, so I'll get one of them. Fair, fair. You have the Resident Evil 4 Leon skin yet? No, you kinda got that, right? Just rough all around, wasn't it? Still a Nia out there. Graffiti Nia. We've seen her like once, maybe the whole game. Where has she gone? I do not know. You had the Resident Evil 4 up. Ah, I see, I see. No, it is not that one. What do I really like? I don't know. That's my favorite of all of them for Resident Evil characters, for sure. Alright, hatch time for our Nia here. Where's it gonna be? I may as well start the search in the middle, I suppose. And it's now open. Whoa, they lag again. Why is it doing this to me? I hear it. Over here on the right. Close that down. Now it's gate time. Over there or back that way. Take a look. $25 on this game today. Oh yeah? What you buy? On this gate any? No, not so much. I really need to get Jill an outfit, so I may buy Sheva or Claire. I don't know. It's so difficult. I really like the Sheva skin. I'm not crazy about Claire's noisiness either. There's that. Oh, I had to choose. The prettiest characters in this game. It's a shame she's just a legendary skin, not her own character, but I get it. I get it. I know who I'm getting. Who are you getting? Eight? Anyone? Here? What are you doing? Hey there. Freddy, Oni, Pinhead, and a $10 Ellie outfit. Oh, Freddy, Oni, and Pinhead. Pinhead is a fun time. Surely she's gonna start something on this gate. There she is. How close are we? Close enough, I guess. GG. Didn't see all of your teammates to die, so you can't escape. Fair enough. There's our challenge. Ruthless killer. Up here. Marshes. GG to the crew here. It was the Yui that offered into this, actually. And let's pick up another challenge for our killer. But I am switching to Survivor. So I shall be right back. When we do that, I'm gonna play on controller, which will be a complete train wreck. I will warn you now, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Just something different. I don't need that really, but I suppose I'll do it, and then we'll do what killer one do I want for next time? Put this in the killer slot. We might end up doing it at Survivor anyway. I shall return. Alright, I'm back. Now we're gonna do the survivor thing, and like I said, I'm gonna try to do it on controller. It's gonna be a fucking mess altogether, because I'm not used to it. There are 3 spots. Prodigal wanted one of them. I don't remember exactly if Prodigal has me added or not, so what we're gonna do is pull this. Here's what you add to get me. Ho ho, ho ho. Nice. Or the blurb slumping. Daylight right. Yes, you may, Kennedy. Yes, you may. Where's my Cheryl? There she is. But yeah, fair warning. I'm gonna miss skill checks. I'm gonna die a lot. It'll just, you know, it'll be the usual, but even worse. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I should probably spend points on Cheryl because the medkit situation is not nominal. Halfway in a game, I'll join next year. Alright. Disgusting. It's one of my favorite blurps. Not the first time we heard it. Ready? Well, ready is wherever be. That's what I should say here. Oh, Wild Lee. How you doing, Lee? Trying to be out here with the controller people. Thank you for that follow. Slumping. That's disgusting. Nice dress. That's the one you just bought. Also, hello, Marcius. Good morning to you. It's a lot of getting used to. Hello there, Mr. Kennedy. Is that accurate? I don't even know. Oof. Right? That dress is awesome. Is it a locked-in set, or can you change the hair and... Well, no, I guess it is locked-in set. Looks like it would be. Dresses. It is that way. Well, we'll see. I played a little bit off-stream with it, and it was not a grand first attempt, but I did see some value for sure. It's worth putting in the time to play Survivor with the controller. I'm nice artist skin. That's right. I haven't picked up that artist skin. That's a good reminder, Marcius. You do have Amazon Prime, and you haven't already. There is a skin for the artist. Amazon Prime. That leader. What's that? I can't change the hair. Still looks good though. I still have not picked up all the set or any of the sets for my Nia. Eventually, I'll get around to it, I suppose. And I'm collecting sets for Cheryl over here. Do we have a better medkit than the one I was originally planning on? Yeah. That's this one. Try to. Look at me just fail already. Oh no. How do you do any of this? Just in time. Careful healing and a pallet. This is true. This is true. Lee's already warning me. Forsaken. Let's go. Me over here that needs to renew my Prime gaming because they have outfit for my main. That's true. It's very important for you to do that. I haven't actually seen it yet, so maybe the verdict's not in yet, truly. Although I trust Marcius's taste. Yes, he's here. He's here. He's finally here. And as soon as I play on a controller, I automatically just start sitting in weird angles. I'm sure this is great for my back. Great. We'll see how great in a few hours. Dress is it. Oh my god, the hair is so nice. It's one of the most unique skins in the game. If you're talking about the LED one. You're talking about the artist. Anyway, Forsaken Boneyard. Since I've only played like a few hours with this, I only have to relearn it all over again. It's a miracle I even remember how to run. Huntress. Well, I was told the one definite advantage of controller is it's easier to dodge those hatchets. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Ah, the artist one. Interesting. I'm kind of curious. we'll see one live. You never know. Shit, Okano is down. Skill checks are left button. I think that's right. Hold that thought, because I just got Dead Man switched. We're gonna see a lot of Dead Man switch now. It's Era again. Thanks for the eruption nerf. Behavior. That's what we got now. I struggle to look behind me right now. It's the issue. It's the issue. I struggle to look anywhere. And, but no, that's not a big deal. Oh no, not here. Not like this. Hello, wrong way. Wrong way. That's not gonna help me. Point blank things, not ideal. Bad aim period. We got that going for us. Not that bad. My guard is alright. Don't play her a ton. He's one of the top 3-4 killers. Not to like. Just really good. Thank you for asking. How are you, my little friend? Marcius, our little friend. Alright, hanging up on this hook. Very fidgety. Don't mind me. 3 out there. One coming to get me. Looks like the Nia's on the case. Dead man and everywhere. Hello, Juggernaut. How are you? Gen done. Our first. Hopefully of many, we hope. We hope. There doesn't look too active. I see motion on that corner. Get that heal. I'm gonna go work on the gens over here. Maybe a little too safe, but I'm doing it anyway. I need all the safety in the world right now just to get some sort of... Oh, see, there's a missed skill check. How are you? I'm doing well. Playing Survivor for basically the first time on controller. It's kind of an experience. He's down. And the Nia has attracted the Huntress's attention. Alright, can we doing deliverance? Something like that. Braver than I, right? Keep forgetting. I assume they're all gonna do it these days. Alright, so that gen's blocked for the moment, so we can go do this one on this side. That's both my brand new part skill checks. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, we are down. And we're also down there. She's kind of just crawling. To a hook. How dare you fame blue gens. Oh, I'll definitely be blowing lots of gens while I just try to remember what the hell I'm doing. Moment to moment. Lock. Not for now. More difficult for her to follow me. See what we got going on back there. She's trying to throw at me, of course. Backside if she wants to mess with me, it's gonna be effort. Set that hatchet for the people doing the unhook now, I think. So we're gonna do something else on Jen's front. What do we have? There's one over here, sure. Second hook on the Nia now, not a great situation. We can do better. We believe in us. About 50% on Kennedy's generator. That's with Alita coming over to me to help me out. Right, Huntress is coming. Oh no. Oh no. Glorified W key. Oh, you know it's glorified. Where's the W key from here right now? I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. I still have a heal. It's okay. Hopefully. She's still coming over here. Cursed. It's all cursed. Hey. At least that worked out alright. Like, in theory, I think that will work out better for me eventually playing like this. Eventually. Slightly more intuitive on a controller for that timing. I would hope. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Is she finally gonna leave me alone? Right button. There it is. Anything. Anything. Mend, do the heal. Good time. Somehow I actually want to chase. For now. He's in chase. I'm about to do another gen out there. Another gen is started with the Nia. Surprised our Nia is still here with us. Down. It's gonna be a second hook. Fame first dead hard nice. By the way, you're getting better and better. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's like a whole different, a slightly different skill set now. Dead hard on controller. Not the same. Alright, so that's gonna be a basement hook. Just not the greatest feeling. Also should try to drop this exhaustion, shouldn't I? There we are. Those two working together. I'm gonna cross around the long way to try to make basement hook here. You very sweetie. Do we hear her? Do we see her? Yes, we do. She's right here, so I guess no basement unhook right this second. Maybe? Where's she? Yeah, she's harassing me. Not ideal. Not ideal. Alright, hopefully one of those guys can get Kennedy. It's gonna need to be quick, though. I don't know exactly where my crouch key is, to be honest. Whoops. Definitely gonna hit me there. Got somebody going? They're going. Kind of slow about it. I don't know. They're gonna make it. Put her as far from that basement as I possibly could. I think they'll do it. They'll be okay. Very close, though. Oh, yeah, that was close. My hero. We need one more generator. You feel the control camera. You can tell I am very uncertain what I'm doing. Very fidgety. It'll take some work. It'll take some work. The heals, all good. We hope. Switch right back on Kennedy because she's nasty. I apologize for the camera going all over the place. I'm not actually sure what I want to be working at right now. Yeah, there are a lot of huntresses about. Played against at least one yesterday. Off stream. I can't remember. During stream we had how many we had, but I'm pretty sure we had some there too. This generator is an option. We're gonna lose Nia though. It might be a little too close to that hook that's gonna about to go up. Trying to heal. Oh no. Oh no, this is not gonna work out well. This is not a good plan. She's coming. She's coming. Throwing my life away, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, that worked out. This is okay, maybe. Oh, that's not okay. Well, that's GG. Didn't want her to kill Kennedy since we started healing there. Must be hunting season, right? Bom, 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 bom. The skill check wasn't gonna save me anyway. Ooh, long sigh. Rest in peace. One gen to go. The Thalita's giving it a shot. Kennedy's opening him a chest and hoping for some miracles. Spectate, if I remember correctly, is X. It is an Xbox controller. Technically. Fair request, by the way. Cool. I'll get to it after this game. Switch characters. Not bad. Not bad. Perinillon. Dress is fancy. Wish it kind of jingled, like, say, the jingle dredge and all that. Chains. How are we looking here at the leader? I don't have any hook states. Pretty smooth there. Oh no! Oh no! That was unexpected. She has a good eye. Is the controller playing killer? Oh fuck no! I'm not gonna do controller for killer. especially not on Blight. A no-go. In motion. Yeah, but I feel way off. Yeah. In theory, it could be done with Pyramid Head. It won't be too bad. I don't know if I'd like it. Pretty used to what I'm used to there. Cheat up, Faye. I'm here to be top trolley. Nah. You gotta actually talk about being top troll. You can't be top troll. Because one thing you can't identify yourself, you just gotta do. Cheat up, like... wear a blanket? What do you mean? You doing 101? Okay, so she might be killing herself. No hope of doing last gen. Her chances. Well. I don't think there was much hope for that last generator anyway, right? GG! Fun kites! Fun kites. Let's see, we got a hatch here. I got the dress kind of matches the toolbox. The lassie. Nope! That's a no-go. Huntress is just jealous of the drip. What can you say? Maybe? Nope. No such luck. People too pip hungry out here. That's alright. We'll go grab our sage. We'll have 3. We'll have 1 space if somebody else wants it. This part is fun. There's no pips for that. I'm just glad to break even. Continue. Let's go check out our friend request over here. Prodigal Sage. Loading screen. Alright, so friends wants me to click this. Here we go. Got requests out here. There's that. I don't know who acts her. Is it Mia in another game? We'll take them. It's all good. Friend everybody. Let's make sure we add them. There we are. Invite to party. Not too bad on controller. Redeem code. I'll do it later. I'll do it off stream. Don't worry, I'll get it. Alright. And I'm gonna spend some points on my gal here. Oh dear. The medkit situation. Maybe have to go play Nia. Probably want to. I want to use our new gal. Got some catching up to do with Blight now. What code? The Prime Gaming skin on Artist. Our Prodigal Sage. Hopefully not too drunk. Ooh, forget later. Nah, I'll remember. You can always tell me on Steam or something. Leave a note. All this. Well, Marcius does kind of know that I do actually tend to forget things like that. Yeah, you can remind me on Steam at some point. Maybe okay. You remember? I'll probably remember though. It'd be okay. If I don't remember it today, it'd be some other day. It'd be fine. Good, good. So maybe we won't both suck too much. That's what we're hoping for right now. Don't know how long it's gonna take me to be decent at this, but I'm obviously not there yet. Alright, Prestige 5, 8 wall. Ready us up while we wait. We got an Ash as our guest. I think I really can't tell. Concern. Well, the good news is I don't know about Kennedy, but I have 2 pips to lose. Not that big a deal. We're always well behind our killers and great, and I'm actually just a few pips back on my killer right now, so perfectly fine. I'll struggle just to get to these little circles. For once, the blood web is good for something. Practice. Good thing I don't have to actually aim and shoot anything like this, because it wouldn't be happening. Gotta go for a game, sorry, no problem. Bale will pick up another by the RNG of it. Oh dear. There we go. We're waiting, so good time to drink water. It's a Claudette. Close but no Elodie. It's a Christmas Claudette. We've been seeing those around a little bit. Oh, Bedmarob. Actually, it's the same one we saw yesterday. Or some point yesterday, yeah. They're making the rounds out here. Still waiting. Don't worry, I'm not drowning myself. It's a different kind of cough, which is not much better. Sigh killer. Taking up all the time. Survivor sure does eat up all the VP though. Delay, delay, delay. Let's go. Yeah, not like the other day. I almost died on stream because I drowned myself with a water bottle. It was wonderful. Thank you, Marcius. Although you're making that face on me, I don't know if I should trust it. Haddonfield. Lord help us if it's a skull merchant, we just gave them that gift. I'm having some nightmares from some of those games with her. The horror, the horror. Alright, first round playing with the Prodigal Sage. Let's see what that brings us. Diablo 4 message in the Discord we must inspect. Oh, of course, all the times. Steve's helping out the crew, very useful. A lot of mysteries. Everyone loves a good mystery. Until you're the person that dies. And become the murder that must be solved. Let's avoid that. Avoid at all costs. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Lampkin Lane. No, not the least sacrifice. Well, you never know. Anyway. We don't manifest Bubba's, Marcius. Not at the beginning of a game and we don't know who it is. Where's a gen I can do? Upstairs here. Just a house for that. No. See, you put me on a controller and I lose all track of where the hell I am. Good start. Good start. This is fine. I want to do the one over on this side anyway. You know, just in case. Ah ha ha. Ha ha ha. Who offered this? Hopefully she's not a sweat. It's okay. I believe in us. Ash. For him instead. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Near miss. Wait, I'm doing a challenge for this? Well, hello. Hello. There's the vault. Around here, maybe. What are you doing? I'm running into walls. Don't mind me. Oh no, too slow. But at least I tried. Yeah. Yeah. That was Cheryl running noises. Yeah, the chin mat thing confuses me too. Ilum Lois Knight. The heck was, I mean, you do you, I guess. I don't know how that worked out. Probably should have given it another. Well, apparently our Ash is more talented than one expected. That, my friend, no. He was having so many good moves in that corner, and then that happened. Got reassurance, I guess. I don't think I really need it. Oh, that's coming. Let's chill I play all the time. I am pretty chill, that's true. I am a legend in that regard. Apparently. So I've been doing this quite a long time. Not necessarily this game, but stuff and things. After you played games where you had more on the line, a lot more rage and whatnot. Stuff like this. It's all good. Watch thousands of dollars burn in RTS games. After that, what is there to rage at? Nothing. We're here. Chill with this game. That's why I tell people, you want to join the Discord, I'm all for it. But if you're not chill, you freak out a lot and rage or anything like that, probably not the vibe. Perfectly fine to stay out of Discord, it's all good. Sage, hit me with those healing hands. Thank you much. They may be a little drunk, they're still gonna work. Maybe better than mine considering the controller issue. Skank merchant. It's true, it's true. That's what they really wanted to call her. They just had to come up with something that was a little bit more on brand. There's our Christmas closet. Good news is we did get one of the gens on the good side here. Let's see what our Ash is doing over there in yonder. Do this for now. I'm just trying to do the safe thing and stick with doing gens. I'm just trying to figure things out, but she's probably not gonna agree with that. The good news about this particular skull merchant, this woman does not seem to understand how the drones work. Is she really just gonna let me do this gen right now? You're like the kindest merchant ever. Where the hell did you go? Are you okay? Maybe she's drunk. Oh, there you are. What was hiding there? Oh, I see. She did do the drone. I couldn't even see it then. If I was on mouse and keyboard, I probably would have let go of that sooner. My brain is not that functional yet. Okay, second hook. Not so okay, but it's alright. Discord madness. Go join the Discord. Exclamation Discord will pull up the invite if you need one. There's also one underneath the video on Twitch. And that was a nose whistle. We're gonna unhook our Claudette out there. We're kind of both in a bit of a situation. Oh dear. What was that? I don't think the Skull Merchant is gonna take very kindly to that. I'm gonna drop this even if I don't know exactly where she is. You know, desperation. Oh, she just killed herself. That's a bummer, and it's a shame too, because the Skull Merchant really isn't that sweaty about the gens. Like, it's doable. Just have to actually heal them. Myself, looks like the Ash is just gonna throw it away. It's a shame. That's a shame. Cautious. And kill. Okay, let's see if we can get Sage here. Generator had some respectable progress, but it's not gonna be so respectable after all this madness, sure. Hit me. Drone instead, okay. I'm gonna run this side, see how it goes. We have to Prodigal to get the whole unhook there. Oh, he killed himself. Kind of wanted that anyway, surely. Could tell. We could tell. A little awful at looking behind me right now. Controller, we're trying, we're trying. Is a recovery. It's like Prodigal gets the hatch attempt. Fair enough, that. Good luck. I'm dying. It should not have been as rough as it ended up. Thank you for telling my wiggle checks are great. We got that going for us. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see how Prodigal's doing. Have to double check what key is which. X, that's the one. Oops, hatch is closed. So, gate. I always think it's wild that the Skull Merchant has a dress much like Ada's, just lying on her bed in shelter with all the dresses in all the world. He's got a red one, just as if there wasn't enough red dresses in DVD already. I was kind of hoping she would get one of those for a skin, maybe one day. All good, Kennedy, no problem. This one kind of didn't last though as long as you would think it should have. Got a prodigal out there though. We got that going for us. Oops, there's a pip. Oh well. Skull merchants, nurses, the whatever this is, adept thwack, barbecue, and nowhere to hide. Definitely nowhere to hide there. GG. GG. Ready us up for the next one, and we'll also spend points because we need more medkits. I want to use toolboxes. I mean, it's not outside the question. Good, we could. Hey, can I join? Of course, Lee. You may join. Seems like, well, I don't know. Is Kennedy back officially? We still have one spot either way. Let's grab our Lee Bran here. I mean, it was the thing. It was the thing.
Why are you mad?
Who's mad? Nobody's mad here. Well, unless we're all insane kind of mad. We'll do that. A little bit of that energy out here. Assume Kennedy's not back yet, so I need to deal with that, right? There we go. Get Lee. There we go. Now we're ready. And that spot that we have now is reserved for Kennedy, of course. Level 26. All the things. Lost the pip. It's alright. We already accepted that it was probably going to happen. Ooh, like this. Playing with controllers, especially. All of these. Nice, nice. Also, how's the progress on our Steve? Still 94, I see. These, I suppose, better than nothing. Oh, like something that we're gonna... We needed a game. Another game before she was ready to come back. So I just removed player for the time being until she's ready to return. Yeah, Babaloo, 76th Alita. No prestige on her. Who knows what's behind that survivor? Let's do a nicer medkit. Do some first. Almost 95. Very nice. Very nice. Do these. Do that. Better shape. Let's go. Shoot. Not hope. Yeah, that could be a bit of an issue. Though I suppose there are Switch DVD players out there somewhere. I don't know any. Fortunately, probably. Oh no, I take it back. GPV does play on Switch. Counts. Yep, soon we will have another 100 prestige sweat among our ranks. We have here nothing, nothing, nothing. We got a bloody party streamer rolling. Hype, hype, hype. No offering from the killer. I mean, you do you, I guess. Bonka, 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 bonka. Bonka, 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 bonka. Alright. This time will go better than the last. That's all we can guarantee, because the bar wasn't very high then. Not a very high bar. spamming my control triggers. Probably should stop doing that pretty soon. Oh, my backpack. I bring you gift next round. All right. I love gifts. Gifts are great. Ooh. The home sweet home is not quite as sweet on this side of the coin, but here we are anyway. No gin here. Disappointment. Figured as much. It's my favorite kind of gift, especially in this game. It's the gift of life. Oh boy. Sounding kind of angry over there. I think I'll go back upstairs. Oh no. Oh no. Color and add-ons. I mean, I always take purples to get purples, but I like the yellow ones with a lot of charges just fine as well. Definitely better than nothing. Starstruck. Let's do this gen. Okay, marathon hook on the bottom. It was our guest. I went first. This might be one of those, what I like to call a karma round, because I played a match here as well. On my Blight. Yeah, those two working. I'm exposed. We're all exposed. Let's be honest. Drop down and go do the unhook while those two are working. We're gonna try. Looks like Blight's up top, so we got that going. All right for us. And the add-ons are like charges. However you get them, don't have to be that fancy. Well, I'll heal you, but it's probably a terrible idea. Good news is I'm not exposed though. Yep, he's right there. We might need to go. We might need to go right now. He whiffed. I'm gonna give the controller the credit, but I probably shouldn't. I think he's just a baby. I even stunned him. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a mess. We tried to do this. It's somehow working. Bless his heart. Finally, the proper trial run to try and get this done. Get this learned. Get this better. He hit me, but I guess I hit him too. Dear. Oh dear. Well, I tried to do a thing. It wasn't that bad. I've done worse. Gel dressings and medical scissors. Sounds good. Sounds good. Imagine missing wiggle checks. He has plaything, which is a bit of a miss for us, but you know, it is what it is. Would I be so blessed to see my plaything? No. I love when that happens, but it's not gonna happen quite like that here. How we look at, we got one over there, one there, we got Babaloo on a generator. Out there with the Blight, so it's up to the Prodigal Six Sage to come get us. No, he's a baby, but he downed me, yeah. The baby killer hits you eventually, especially in my case right now. Yeah, I guess. I can't hear, so we're gonna just have to trust that our Ada here got it together for us. Finish the second generator, we hope, as long as Lee keeps it away from all that. Let's take a little bit of a run around Midwich, see if we're lucky and have a very accessible plaything. It'd be nice. Not so far, no dice. I'm running so weird right now. Not effective, but at least we've done a second gen. Oh, there it is. Give this a shot. Might be a bad time, but we're gonna go and do it. Yeah, I deloaded DVD for a rule this time because it was too survivor sided. That's not true. Hey, just want to stop by before I went to bed. Say hi. Hope your night has been going well. Hope you've been doing great too. Telekinetic. Good to see you. Good night, sweet dreams. Okay, so I can hear our Blight again, for what it's worth. I need a gin. We definitely kept him busy for a while. Oh, Starstruck. Kind of forgot. It's alright. Let's go over here. This is true. Somebody's plaything. Right there. Cleanse that. Hopefully not get immediately whacked. Get that unhook. The leader, are you in chase? Hard for me to tell. He cleansed that. He knows someone's here. Maybe he wants to hit us with a starstruck moment, but about to expire. It's not too survivor-sided 101. It is very killer-sided with the exception of a really good Swift and comms. You have the control of your mistakes. You don't have to rely on a team to get it right. Fainted survivor excited is an excuse. Alrighty. Blight's coming back a little bit more than we want him to. Getting his attention here. Alrighty, so how am I gonna do this? How is my little baby controllerness gonna do this? Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Hard things. You can swing. Second hook, but we're gonna get wrecked on the up there immediately. You can look at video YouTube Rich has DVD on Survivor side because they are also making excuses. They're playing the super high MMR when it is a team that has those comms. It's the only time it is Survivor sided. We have 4 people that are put together and coordinated, which is not most of this game. The trick about most content creators is also that they'll say whatever they want to say for views. Not automatically true. Alright, chases with Prodigal 6 Sage. The game is 1v4 and survivors still have upper hand when they are actually in comms. Otherwise, they have 4 opportunities to make mistakes at any given point, which is more than any killer. That is a haunted growl. Granted, I'm already injured. Because I am on death hook. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Drop down, maybe? I'm absolutely certain where he is right now. Since I am exposed, I kind of don't even want to heal. Like a knight for sure. I like your necklace you're wearing tonight. Cute. Good night. Good night. Thank you, Telekinetic. Take up for survivors. Nope, not taking up for survivors. I'm just telling you the truth. I make a lot of excuses and you get the results you get when you do that. So, where do we want to do this gen out here? Might do a heal. Take a look around what we got for options. Gen there. Heal first. Have a second hook on Prodigal out there. Heal this. We're gonna hop on the gen right here. We got a slug out there because he's not too inclined to let Thalita do whatever Thalita wants to do. Lee is out and about somewhere. Might be able to get Prodigal up. I do have a blast mine that I've kind of neglected. Good. Prodigal's back up. What we want to do here. Babaloo down. Where'd you go down? Just below us. We're gonna end up with a starstruck again. Not the greatest of feelings. We are working on another gen out there. Where's the other generator? Let's take a look. Right over there next to the killer. So he's more inclined to be on them right now. So we're gonna stick with this. Is Lee going to be good for? Nope. Checks a little bit for the time being. Maybe Prodigal can work his way back around and get that done. Chase has not come here. I can see Lee down there. Good deal, good deal. Chase still ongoing. Unhook happened. This gen should be alright. The next one down in the corner. After this one is what we want. Let's see what happens. We'll use Chase down there. Done. Here, give her a heal. Not miss skill checks, that'd be great. Down. Far extreme from the generator that we wanted to do down below. But it is a Blight, so he could be back at any time. There you go, Thalita. Now we are both on dead folks here. Not ideal. The dungeon was down below somewhere for us to do. He wants to come back to it right now, so for the time being, I'm gonna go over here. Consider the unhook. Give it a little bit of time before we do that. There's another gen here in the music room. Finished. Let's get Lee. So on second hook now. Please stop running in the bad corners, would ya? A little dangerous, we'll give it a go. Definitely did not. But at some point, things like that, it's a waste of time to have a discussion with someone who isn't going to listen. Let's finish the heal. There we go. Now we can go back up top. I don't think he's opened that for us. There are 2 gens up top. I don't know where the third one happens to be. There might be third gen. There are 3 gens in that corner up top. No, one's on music room, the other one's like below it. Around it. Somewhere. We have ones down below. And up top. So we have this one. We can do. Alita's here. Already on it. So that's 2 of us in both spots. Only person that can afford a hook state and not die. Great skill check. Feels extra nice on a control player. For skill checks, at least. Oops, more yes, chase. How you doing, ninja? He'll get adrenaline value. Moment. There we are. Prodigal has chase. We got multiple gate options. Go down this way. Maybe they want to make that much noise, but I don't hear the prayer radius right now. Prodigal can afford a hook up there. Anyone had to get caught, that's a good deal. This is acceptable. Some hardcore hackers on here. Oh no. What they do. Okay. So, I'm just trying to keep them busy like that. Can I see our horror right now? So certain. Lee's in a bit of a situation. Okay, so we need this gate open for Lee. Hopefully we can get it done. Are. Over there. Run, Lee, run. Oh no, it's so close. So close. The unhook. Stay this way just to kind of make him commit kind of deal. Damn, that was close. That was close. He's in motion. Got the guys healing up top. Did not force me out yet. Hopefully he doesn't catch anybody else though. May have been starstruck energy. He's coming here to go push me. Take a walk. Never found my totem, GG's. Oh. Poorly. Poorly. Get the other 2 out. Dalida. Dalida. Steel, welcome back. How's it going? What are we doing on this gate here? Almost open. Good, good. Alright, both sides are open and Prodigal in good shape. Nice. That's a win. We lost one, but we'll take it. It's good for 2 pips for me, too. Dumbfounded. Deadlock, Haunted, Starstruck, and Plaything. On to the next one. What's up, legend? Cool, now I'm gonna win some Survivor games. Hey, GG Zell. GG. Has Kennedy returned yet? Send that invite for the time being. Here we are. It's all good. Lee is used to kind of being me. Yeah, Kennedy's back. Used to being the hero type that dies. It's his thing. And we were getting a gift this time of a med kit, so what we're gonna do is, I guess, run... Well, the Kennedy wants something in return? I have flashlights and whatnot. I could. No, you don't, 101. We've seen it enough to know. It's just not how that goes. Toolbox for a brand new part? Yeah, I can do that, no problem. I don't actually know which toolbox is which for this sort of thing. Let's see, go over here. Let's see, this one has 24 charges, it has 16. 32. I should do the nicer ones, right? There's be 10%. This one's Sabo things. 50. Guess we like these? Do we like these? I don't know. Brand new part things. And then what do we want else here? That's okay. More speed. Something like that. Not using controller. It's better for some aspects of Survivor, so give it a shot. Just checking it out. Behind and do Jenny's entire game and win. That's not all it takes to win. But whatever you gotta tell yourself, 101. I mean, we have video evidence that it doesn't work out. You want a Commodus? Do I have a Commodus? Yes, I do. There you go. That's the one I slotted. Should reload and we're good to go. Alright. Muscle memory though, the muscle memory, that's the point. That's why we have to actually put the time in. Survivor, not necessarily the same as Killer. And winning is 3 survivors or more getting out the gates. Even if you get out, you think that's a win, it's technically not a win because it's a team-based game. Got multiple toolboxes out here. It's a cute map offering. Oh yeah, well, how cute is it? Let's see. Glenvale, huh? And Amori from the Killer. Glenvale's not bad. I'm not like a super huge fan of it, but it usually goes okay. Because you play in the lowest MMR because you don't play Survivor. Yeah, maybe you can get away with that. Maybe. Then you play with us when the killers can actually properly chase you. It hasn't looked good, 101. It hasn't looked good. This is an Xbox controller. Technically. But it's not actually like official Microsoft. It's another company. This is a, what is it? Victrix Gambit. It's like $100. It's not the nicest, newest version of this one. This one has a wire. I don't have a wireless one yet. If I really like it, maybe I'll upgrade. You don't automatically end up with only high MMR killers just because you have one person with high MMR. It's not how it works, 101. It's about consistency. Dead Dog Saloon. I can see Kennedy behind us. Here we are. And remember how to do this. There we go. Thank you much. There's another huntress. I remember how to crouch. So, where's she at? She's on Lee. Maybe we can get away with doing some gens then. Oh, she's throwing hatchets at me after all. Go figure. Lethal kind of has that energy, right? What you doing, gal? What you doing? Oops. So, whoops. Not what I wanted to be doing. The Xbox controller pass and Xbox One controller. Right. Yep. Okay, now you do the same and level up your ring. Got 3 out there. See. Just looked like she was going back in that general direction. Jen in the corner. Got Kennedy coming to get us. Yeah. Well, then you can now make excuses elsewhere. Good luck. Doing the heal thing. She's coming for us. Of course she is. She's got that energy right now. A little bit more in the open than I want to be, of course. Going for Kennedy after all. We can, of course, heal and reset ourselves thanks to the fancy medkit thing. Get over here. Get to do the mend. And the heal. I've been told to be careful while healing in a pallet. Extra cautious. Heal me? Why not? Why not? Kennedy on that hook. She's got barbecue. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Let's see what happens. Somebody on hook. Look at that follow. Big Snizzy. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She wants to come for me, because why wouldn't she? A lot of straightaway right now. Hit me there. Lee. Prodigal getting the unhook, maybe. We kind of do need somebody to do that. Just gave it a go. Alright. Prodigal on the move. Second hook. We're gonna end up having Kennedy on second because we needed that one out there. Well, it's alright. Prodigal's drunk. That's the story there. Okay, and see if we can get a proper heal. Around here somewhere. Not absolutely certain where. Right, Lee's taking chase, fortunately. Let's heal. Muscle mommy very angry. Heal up for Kennedy. He's going up on first hook. Use more gen work out here. Maybe being on death already kind of encourages that. Side of me. Easy for a moment. There she is. She probably saw me here because, you know, colorful antennas and all. Sure, thanks, I guess. Stop that all the way. But my time is short now. Let's be honest. Up here. The bolt. Let's be on that hatchet. We got that going for us. One on her. Whoa, hello. She going over to check the hook situation? I guess so. Fortunately for me, we're still alive. Need somebody to get Lee, though. Kennedy was trying it. Being a little bit campy, of course. We do have a gen rolling with Ada out there. Rockel was on it. I'm gonna lose Kennedy. Lee's gonna go on the second hook. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can get Lee while the death hook might be happening. I'll actually see where Kennedy went down, did it? Interesting. Anyway. Oh, Maureen, that's right. That's right. Get this unhooked, but she will be coming our way. She's the type for it. 3 gens to go with 3 people. All of us, but for Prodigal on death hooks. Ooh, rough. For Prodigal. We've got a gen here. Give it a start. 3 people. Phase. Okay. Got one up there. With the boon deal. Prodigal down below. Let's see, the Huntress is gone enough for me to do. Nope, she's gonna see me here. Thanks to all that business. He's healing. Over by the wagon, I forgot to use my brand new part. You want to use it? Alright, so over here somewhere. Oh, no, she's. Yeah. Ooh, close. Just W keying the equivalent. Ran into a wall. Well then. Death. Hunter's experience is not ideal yet. Alright, so these two left. 2 gens, 3 gens, very unlikely. My kid did get most of his uses. Uses up. For that. And we go spectate. Yep, she did it, Maury. I guess she just had the one. Alright, I got more toolboxes we can get. No problem. Okay, here's Lee. Both have windows in the same spot. Gotta love it. He is a controller enjoyer. It makes me watching him even more interesting now. Just to see how it goes. Prodigal's gonna go find another hatch. It's time. It's that time again for Ada to find the hatch. Seems to be her destiny. You're back there. Landing that straightaway hatchet shot because of course she is. Still no hatch closed yet. Womp. Iron grasp hatchet wielding fiend. They're always rocking the Christmas act. The meanest throw, the meanest. It was really true, the meanest. She did it to me too. GG, a lot of the meanest. Well, I'd say meaner. GG, Huntress. Alrighty, so Iron Grass, Dead Man Switch, Pain Resonance, Zombie Butcher. Because who doesn't run Damn Beds and the Pain Resonance anymore? Flower Babushka, Mana Grass Braid. Continue. Yeah, I did not have a good game. I do not. But we got more toolboxes and medkits to exchange. Why not? Hello, do the offering deal. Grab survival category. Gonna use the same commodious loadout this time around for Kennedy. Threes. Looking like I've got assortment of things I can use. We want the BP items because more BP means more grinding. Reloading for more medkits. The way. Yep, there we go. 34. Almost under 1,000,000 BP. Full friends lobby, but all die. Yeah. Well, we're not a full comms lobby. If we were like all in comms and it still went that way, then it would be an issue. But we're kind of more in like the glorified solo queue kind of mode. So at least we'll know we'll do gens and that sort of deal. Be a little bit better than a solo queue experience, but without those comms and live real time. Doesn't quite swing you into the other direction yet. Park got wasted on that first hit by a Dead Man Switch. Oh. A lot of Dead Man Switch out there right now. Lots. Ready. Alrighty, Lee's out there rocking a Rebecca. This is very out of character. Very suspicious. Situation. Got 3 till silver 1. Maybe it should be less colorful. Nah. I'm gutsy like that. If I die, I die. That's how life is. Bound to happen eventually. Why not do it looking, well... I guess it's debatable. This is good. We'll pretend. Looking good. Waiting the timer. That's fine. This is fine. I've got points to spend. Almost prestige 10. Slightly respectable. Lee is sticking with Rebecca. Kinda expected that to be a swap, but we're feeling Resident Evil. Feeling it. How are the offerings? RPD? R Springwood. Offering RPD? Are you crazy, Lee? I'm gonna assume it was Lee. We'll see where we end up. Springwood is probably the better option for us, but it's a licensed lobby. Either way. We got this. We got it. We hope. Springwood or RPD. Either way, we got this. Remember Boop? No, Marcius, no. We believe. We believe. We're believers. Something. I'm just curious which of these two we're going to end up in. And maybe the killer hates them both. It's going to DC on us. Always a chance. I'd rather they not. But, you know, maybe. The good news is we didn't look super sweaty. We didn't rock all the prestige in the whole line. RPD it is. Yes, it was Marcius that did this to us, so if it goes badly, we blame RPD on Marcius. Here we go. Oops, I didn't switch out the things now. There we go. There you are. Here we go. That's the skill check immediately. Sounds like somebody did a gen mat thing. This is fire. Shine. We got ourselves a spirit. Keep going. Let's see if I want to run this way. Decent chance. Should do it. Alright. Got that going for us. So might be going back there. Doesn't sound like she's stuck with the chase for the moment. Do top lobby. We're gonna need somebody to get prodigal. Going back in the other direction. Gen's done. We get prodigal now. Spirits coming back because that's what spirits do. Pretty much. It's a little rough out there. Lee's almost done with lobby down below. Working on lobby up top. And spirit stays with Kennedy and doesn't sentence prodigal to second. We'll clear out. It'll be alright. We do have a blast mod. There's prodigal there. They can finish that pretty quickly. Not a bad deal. Down there. That way. Let's see where spirit goes if we can. Down that. Prodigal. I'm gonna heal and that sort of deal. Kennedy can hang out for a little bit too. I think she'll be fine. Have to. I think we'll finish. Not quite. Very close though. She thinks that it's a blast mine. She will. I don't think she will do the thing. Get that follow here, games. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, feeling kind of dangerous over here right now. There she is. Yep, there she is. She's pretty close to being completed, but now not so much. I'm a little busy. So I'm gonna go back and kick it. Maybe. Possibly. Go up here. I know the gen's done, so she probably doesn't want to be up here. She might still be coming. Here around somewhere. Yep, she's still up here with me. You can waste her time. I'm all for it. I'm gonna finish that gen over there, I think. I hope. Nice. Something to finish. Yeah. Should be the one. Alright, I'm pretty sure she dropped chase on me, so we got some healing to do. This fancy medkit that Kennedy was so kind to give us. One gen to go. Nasty. Got 2 hooks, 1 gen. Found Prodigal. She's probably gonna like that chase. Probably, if she's feeling super desperate, be really nasty on camping and all that sort of deal, perhaps. Do I see her? Yes, I do. Prodigal. Carry on, perhaps. Get the heal done, I suppose we'll do it. Ooh, it's almost done. Very nice. There you are. Let's see, the spirit will come back again. I'm gonna hit this vault. I don't know where we're working on the gen, but a chance. So come take the bait. If not, maybe I'll find a gen up here to do. That was already done. Very gen efficient. Go figure. Toolboxes and all. Little gen sweats right now. It's okay. We don't mind it. Which gens did we leave ourselves? Could be a little bit of the issue right now. This side. Been in the alleyway, have I? Maybe not. Let's go take a look. Cleanse that. I'm pretty tempted to do it just because pip things, but yeah, alleyways underway. So on account I just need to do my challenge. I need to touch someone when I respawn. Oh. I need to grab someone to interrupt them, so what do you mean? If that's the case, come grab me, I don't mind. Trying to do. Oh, you're doing the phasing thing. Alright, yeah. That's cool. About to finish this last gen though. I am not running adrenaline at the moment, okay. Oh goodness. Kennedy. We'll finish last gen. Leaves on one for insurance, but this will be fine. Myself in a moment. Okay, it's our openable. Go. 2 hooks across the team. Behind me. I guess I have a glyph challenge, maybe? Probably do. Kind of ignoring it. And we went out the... back? I'm not sure. Howdy. Usually assume that she got her daily, so good to go. Challenge, whatever happens to me. RPD was good to us this time. Whoops. I didn't check this up because I have too many things on my control. I don't know what they do. Anyway, we're on to the next. You're welcome. Good luck in your next games. Ready to go. Oh, I guess I'm spending points. I need another offering. What do we have? Boldness offering. Grab these. All that. Sure. Here's that follow. You know. 39. More gifts? Yeah, if you still have medkits you want to trade, I'll trade another Commodious. I'm pretty sure I have plenty. Yep, same add-ons and everything. 16 brand new parts and 16 of these, so keep rolling them if you got something for me. Even if you don't have purples, just any medkit with something decent. I'm good. Keep trading, no problem. 40 is the brand new parts, since we are actually putting them to use. Around more. Technically, you got even more than that. I can switch to Nia and trade things too. She has a ton of things I don't really use. Do a white elephant exchange. I don't know. Sounds dangerous. We're gonna get the most common things. Ruin each other's days. Whoopsies. Jellasies. I want them. Fortunately, the entity didn't go the other direction I thought they were going to. 43. What's this? Nothing nice. Nothing great. I guess I am using these socket swivels though. So I'm gonna get more of those. Trust me, whoever gets my item will enjoy. I don't know if there's that kind of trust here. White elephant is called that for a reason. Oh, my pips. Looking for 2 for silver one. I'm ready. Don't have a killer yet, but I'm still ready. Lee's out here going through all the different characters in Resident Evil. This is fine. Totally fine. Four. First aid kits. Yes. Cake. Also, I really like that last spirit because she was wearing the right clothes. We love that. Spirit in a little bit. Less than a week though. She's still in the win column. 45. What do I want? What do I want here? Guess I'll take this. Stuffing things. We're taking our sweet time. They have arrived. Yep. Alrighty. Trading our Kennedy again this time. We start somewhere where it's super easy to do. The last mask and the heart locket. So we're going Red Forest or the farm. I mean, we could just, I don't know, maybe it's the killer. I don't think it's the killer. I think it was us. Well, not going to be hard to find in that outfit or any of those outfits. You say that now, but we are going into the Red Forest perhaps, and you know, who can ever see anything in there? There is a chance. But isn't it a nice dress? It's a nice dress. Either of them. Well, mine's pretty torn up. Oh, the yellow dress is really nice. Oh, Lee, go get my presents. Oh no. Oh no, I'm concerned. Thumbs up. Noodles. That's something I haven't had in a long time. Especially that color noodles. Cause yeah. Is it shirts? Who else thinks it's a broken key? I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of looked at the opener. I thought it was a medkit. Like, I can't be sure. I never trust somebody just randomly offering you things and you don't know what they are. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, so. Find a generator to do. For the moment, looks like we all started kind of separated a little bit. Another huntress. They're everywhere. It's another huntress night. Alright, gotta do this gen on the hill. Try to. Trying. is right now. We got Lee with a little bit of a chase, though. That's Lee down there. I hear injury. We got Prodigal. There's Lee. There we are. Prodigal down on the far side. Working on this gen. Conversations. How you been? There's Kennedy. Trade this out. There you go. Go on hook. Box is there. Whoa, hello. Will she let me unhook or is she gonna harass me? Alright, she'll let me unhook for the time being. Seems alright. Keeping an eye over there though. Yeah, definitely still on Kennedy, so we'll get Prodigal. We probably got some time to heal too if we really want to. What's that gen doing? A little bit, not too much. I like that charm, I wish I had it. Trying to remember how to heal. Don't mind me. Ada and that leadership. Do this. She's coming. Can I finish this? I don't know if I can. She missed her shot, fortunately, but it might go not so great. Look there, I don't know. I'm gonna be able to get that right now. This Huntress go. She's reloading. Can I get away with this heal? I doubt it. For Prodigal and the hook situation. Might be a little ugly. Get it alone, you witch. Do the chin. Mason! 5.5 hour lurk so far tonight. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you very much, Mason. I lurked you yesterday. I don't know how many hours it was, but it's definitely there. Kind of put that blast mine early. It's alright. Pretend it's a glorified blast mine, a glorified wiretap about the orrery. It's fine. 50% here. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Okay, we got Surgeons rolling. We've escaped any second hooks. Lee is keeping that killer busy. We love to see it. Boy. Boy. There's the actual wiretap on that corner. This shin's looking like it's gonna be smooth. You have a spot open? No, we are currently full, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we got all the spots filled. But how you doing, Brutal? Good to see ya. Head over to the wiretap. There's our Ada. We finally went down. The Huntress had to work really hard for that. Okay, just checking. No problem. Up on first hook, so we got third hook across the team. I have somehow evaded the Huntress. I've seen her. Not seen or read all of that. Oh, there. Okay. I would take that, but I don't want to trade the what I have. I'm in good shape right now. You need it. One gen to go. What's even doing the toolbox trade? Life has been pretty good. Really efficient on gens and that sort of thing. You okay, girl? Hello? Yeah, she's doing a little bit of campiness. Just hop on another gen, I think would be a good deal. This girl, this gal. So I just getting tunnelers. Got silver for. Not bad, not bad. That's gracious. Is she even looking? Is she even looking? Are you okay? What is happening? No, I don't even know. I missed that. Whoa, hello. Mistakes were made. Apologies. First hook, okay. We got a general. We got one with Prodigal. I can see it out there. Here we are. Just chilling. Don't take your chances on the bad controller buttons, please. Almost did, I'm pretty sure. I'm not absolutely sure in what my back pedal buttons, whatever they are, do. Alright. The girl Currently don't have an active generator, but Prodigal came to get me and I know he had one. Being campy, we might be. Behind the tree, I suppose. Give it a go. Give it a go. He has a generator. I don't know where. Working on it. Thank you much. Alright. So, got this on the left. Alright. Got 3 different gens rolling, I think. One of them will finish. Two different ones. I can hear Lee on the other side. I can't actually see him. I hear that Jill there. Running adrenaline, are we? Nice, we are. Of course we are. Some of us are. Yeah, we got a gate over that way. I didn't catch where the other one is. It looks like everyone wants to go that way, so we will too. I'm gonna run into every obstacle in my path. She wants to come and get me. If she wants to do that, we'll stall. Someone else can do the gate thing. End up on a hook, I end up on a hook, it's okay. That hatchet, because of course she is. It's over here. I don't know if it's the one we were working on right now. Doesn't matter that much. Yeah, they are. Should be able to 99 that, no problem. Even open it, probably not a big deal. They'll be able to save me, and hopefully my baby controller using booty can get out of here alive. Everybody else. We'll camp it pretty hard. What else is she gonna do right now? Adrenaline gamers! There's the gates. Turn myself around too much. Yeah, it's fine. Kennedy, we got Prodigal here. Go out this way. Time before she can get me again. She can't do it. Missed it. Going out here. GG that. GG. Sure, Prodigal gets out okay. I'm sure they're fine. GG. 4-man escape. We love it. Hello, 101. Make sure we do this. We've got a +1. A med kit going. Mama's sleepy, apparently. What was her deal? We'll see in a second when Kennedy's done trolling. Man, Kennedy trolling. GG. Very nice. Iron Maiden, Barbecue, Lethal, and Shadowborn. Pretty typical. Rose Root, a big rhyme to head. Hit target, suffers from mingle and hemorrhage satisfied until fully healed. On to the next one. And I still have more toolboxes. There are medkits. For Kennedy, of course. I don't want everybody to try to get them to me. Yes, I do like Pinhead. Pinhead's pretty cool. Hey lady, how's it surviving? So far, so good. How you doing, SMG? Killer games were grand. The Survivor games have been... Had a few that were kind of rough, but overall, been good too. 4-man crew. Alright. Grab these. I want the gauze if I can get it, but it will not work out so much. Yeah, I got it. Points here. We're gonna take Cheryl to 10, no problem. How's my pip situation? 1 till silver 1. Not a bad deal. Nice. I just fought a nice battle RPD. Yeah, how'd it go? One of those against the Spirit 2 games ago. It's a pretty smooth team. So, we just carried a map. Should I be concerned? Everybody's ready? Yeah. I have to double check that I'm ready, because playing on a controller, sometimes I just press random things and bad things happen. Sacrificial ward, sure. Whoops. Wrong order. There you go. Commodious. Isn't it before the medkit? Am I crazy? Maybe. No Cloud. Cloud made 4K. A Cloud. I like Cloud. Anyone says Clown is fun. My brother made a clown joke. It's like, sure it's not Clown. Like, you kidding? Clown's fun. Shows what he knows about the game. Mean with Clown. Awesome. Off map offering cooking up. Alrighty. Hopefully it's nothing that's gonna get us killed. Can't have that. We can do that all on our own, even with a good one. What do I want here? I'll take the socket swivels. Played Con a while. I have a Diggly not too long. Anyway, I didn't put like a time in here recently. There's Prestige 10. The next one, because why not? Have to wait some timer, and we'll wait some timer. These and all of that. Indeed. Killer, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun to you too. Stopping by, say hello. Here we are. Are we still rocking that map? Well. Alright. Maybe there's a challenge involved, maybe we're trading it. I don't know the story. Damage photo. Ormond! Not bad, not bad. Robe fit.
So you have chosen death.
Well, you chose the map, so maybe you did. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's hope not. Ormond in the cold, cold winter. Item swap. Let's not forget. Always the first one to forget stuff like that, let's be honest. No, I'd say I'm the second. I know somebody else is even worse. I'm getting old, what can I say? There we go. Staring into the fire. It does seem like a good place to be in this situation. Alright, let me find a... Marcius, no. Not again. It's like Wesker or Nimmy. In this corner. Prodigal has first chase. Lackos. I almost missed skill checks. There's Kennedy out there. No, Marcius, no. 50%. Gen out not too far from us. Looks like Prodigal's on the way in that direction without the killers. I don't know where killers run off to. So far so good here. Prodigal's healing. Lee's a little laggy. I like seeing that. So, got a little quiet all of a sudden. A little concerned. Gens are looking okay. Well, oh, I apparently needed to add my own sound. Shit's almost done anyway. I should probably just keep going. Don't think about it too much. Blame the controller, it's fine. Too early? Killer knows where to be, it's cool. I just wanted some boss mine value. There you go, you found us. They kick or not is the question. They might. Not do this early. Vaulted, we're gonna token there. Coming around, of course they are. Swing, it's alright.
Too bad you won't.
Jen over there can complete now. Finish. Joey Gamer, see you there. I'll see you there. Let's recover. Good job getting that recovery on the Jen that I missed twice. Skill checks, tried to be fancy on the controller. You know, these things happen. Here's Lee. What's up? Inappropriate. So, quite make it to that recovery. Got close though, it's alright. Really slow. That gen was super close and they really didn't want it to be completed, but Kennedy's got our back. These two are working. Somewhere. Far side. Good old wiretap. Very useful in this situation. Another one. 2 to go. Got Lee working in the far corner while he's injured. Just hanging out. We got caught. Prodigal's coming to get me. It's the right order of operation. So. This way we can heal. We haven't done a trade yet. Oh, you're playing against Albert Trash Talking Wesker. Nice. Yeah. Good old pesky Wesky. He'll do that thing he does. Prodigal's gonna go ahead and do that situation. I haven't got to trade. I might just start using this toolbox over here since we're being all efficient and such. We good? Use this. Well. Be great at skill checks now. I probably shouldn't do that, but brand new part. We get this done. We need one more. You? Go ahead and heal me. Okay, hold on to that medkit. Burn the box here. Burned it on the last one. It's alright, let's heal you. Prodigal has chase. Fear him just a little bit, but he's still chasing Ada. It's all good. There we go. So, what we have here is a catch. There we are. You can keep the medkit. I've already basically used the charges in this here. Coming. Better collect it since he's doing that. Found things. Uh-oh. Could be our last gen, and I kind of went in that direction. Not ideal. This side now. Infected. Don't like that too much. Unfortunately, Kennedy did give us the med kit because now I need it. First. Unlocked. Maybe I shouldn't have done this first. Oh well. I'm already committed, kinda. Remember what key does what? There we are. We did it! It did the thing. Good job, Princess Heart. Let's do this. We don't want to heal exactly where I just sprayed, you know, just in case he's... Yeah, he's coming this way. He's coming. That's the case. Stall him out, all that stuff and things. That hard too slow. That last gen, we're struggling on it for some reason. So, what do we got? We got one out there. He's gonna kick. Chronicle's gonna do the spray down. How are we looking? We got one there. He's taking a little bit of a walk. Let's see what everybody's up to. I don't see two. There's One gen on that backside. Chances is gonna come back out this way. Get a kill from something. First this time around. Got time left. Gen out there is rolling. There he is. Okay, what do we got out here? Gen's going, no problem. Trying to cover you. I'm gonna be super erratic because, you know, figure out what I'm doing in general. Take his attention, appreciate that. Crew came through. He's still working on the final generator out there. Oh, we only have one gen left, so Killer's kind of in that desperation mode. Do that. Far out and away from our generator. At least I hope it's a far out way. There, I don't want to be that way. Go here. And he's gonna go with the second hook. We're gonna get a adrenaline pop there. Terminus, I suppose, is a thing. Still gonna be a second hook, but it's not a depth hook. Not spray self. Killer wants to be next. I'm gonna get that killer instinct if he wants to come this way, and of course he will. Okay, I have a gate to my backside. And Prodigal, I think, is on the other one, wherever it happens to be. Where was it? Not there, perhaps. And Pounds, and I wasn't ready, right? That proc, though. He's gonna be campy. Of course he will. Out there, sure. Which of these gates it was? Could be this one out here, maybe. Hopefully. It's like those guys know they're going out that way, so we're gonna go around that way too. Just chasing them as it is. Make our way around. Got the right people in the right order to open her up. Infinity, because of course they are. Gate. Nice, nice. Should be a good deal. GG. Prodigal will make it. Noise, noise. Having to work for it, but Lee's out the other side. GG, another 4-man escape. Very nice, very nice. Look at Lee out there just jacking my style with Nia. Nice work, Kenny. Very nice. There's my silver one, making some progress. And this was a baby Wesker running the adept perks and all. The Tone Short Boy. Made a medallion. Love that one short boy. Maiden medallion and what's the other one? Video conference device. Continue. GG, well played. GG. Good luck in your next games. Yeah, so pretty, right? Right? She's an edgy kind of pretty. We love that. Next one, I've still got the box. Hopefully this time we can trade it early. I mean, even if we don't, it's okay. Altruism. 10 points. My medkit situation still needs to be improved. Although the gifts are kind of flowing. It's not doing pretty bad there. 4 now. Or the purples, that is. Wait. These. Reward. Those I actually can get some value from. You want here, you want leave. These maps are cooking up big. Keep them coming. Self say Nia stinky. No, we say Nia stinky out of love. Stinky news are just a thing here. Alright, we can save some points, I guess. I guess pause that idea for now. I am ready, right? Yeah, I am. You did Vegas ASAP, right? You got all the luck. Phew. Marcius, how dare you? Stinky Nia thing I got from Fawn, and it's just kind of moved along from there, I guess. Flashlight on you, Jenny. Cry. Cry to your heart's content, because that's what people do. Apparently. Wouldn't know. Wouldn't be me. What do we want to do here? Do crazy Lisa. Well, Princess Heart has been surviving. Maybe shaking it up would be bad luck. Because we're talking about Vegas and all, but we'll see what happens. Just a few more seconds. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna make it. There we go. Some crazy ass Lisa action. Shattered glasses. Anamori. Killer is Ghostface. I haven't seen many Ghostfaces, eh? Interesting. Well, Ghostface is a bit of an experience. See how it goes. Lee is rocking the deliverance. Good to know. Kind of go on first so I can get no value. Enjoy. Destiny and say what's your favorite scary movie? Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, very Ghostface, right? Dude, geez, I'm negative 3,000 versus him. Well, gee. That's a vote of confidence right there now, isn't it? We also know it's a console killer, right? Right? It can be spun. Not that it matters that I know that. Let's see. Prodigy. Here's Kennedy. Don't run away. I'm here. There we go. Trade that. Here we are. Question. Thank you much. There he is. Oh dear. Oh dear. Straight for the person he messaged because of course he did. Just feels right. No. Oh goodness, he's coming here. Alright. Didn't get to stun him. We're gonna go along this side. Looks like we got a gen being worked on here. Just ideal. Whoops, walked into him. Wasn't expecting that necessarily. His Ghostface, what'd you ever expect? There. Your mess. 4-4. Hey, challenge got done. Nice. Alright, we got Kennedy down. We haven't done a gen yet. That's a bit of a shame. We're gonna heal Kennedy. Good shape. Everybody out there hopping on a gen. Nice. Yeah, it's time to do the wiggles, but I'm not gonna tell you there. Dead. What's his face, Carl? Pretty sure that's the name of the NPC there. Wherever it's from, I don't know. This guy's working on the corner generator that will complete all together. This sneeze coming up. Apologies in advance. There we are. I am done. It's not too hard for Ghostface now. One coming to get us. Lee's in chase. So not that one. Yunjin hero at the moment. It's a very far distance for them to come get me. I always underestimate how large the Reese is. He's down. Thank you, Marcius. Eventually they'll get over here. Prodigal is gonna be the one to come and get us. Hopefully for a second is getting kind of close. Ooh, that was very close. Myself if necessary. We're gonna go with this for now. We know the killer just did a hook out there, so he's got a long way to walk. Reflections. Candy on a gin over that way. Looks like our ghostie is about. I need someone to go get Lee next. Up through unless I see. Yeah, maybe I will. Okay, just got exposed. DC's unfortunate. Really. Or that dreaded second hook. A little wibbly wobbly. Still on controller. It's getting better though. I almost know what I'm doing here. Going second on me. Don't you do it. Hold on a second though, of course. Heal here. Is he coming over? Yeah, he is. He'll take that chase on Prodigal and leave it. Ah. So if that's the case, we're gonna go over and get Kennedy. Try to. He's gonna be chasing some people. Prodigal might be in the case, so if Prodigal do that, I'm gonna do it, Jen. Find one first out here. Would be nice. Of course, we got main. Can always go with that. Get dead hard. You forgot like to actually put it in your build. Oh no. Oh, no. Hiya, Smokehouse Assassin. How's it going? Active chase right now? Yes. Last one's not ready. Not a shame. No shame. He's coming. He's coming. Don't be here. Don't be here. He's kind of kind, I guess. He could have really thrown a wrench in our plans if he went Kennedy. He might still do it. We're healing now. Healing through the sloppy. Nasty. He's healing. He's working Prodigal. Prodigal's doing alright over there. Jen. No, Kitty's doing the Jen. Back to the generator if possible to help out. He's on another generator. Down. Even others, we hope. He's still in that situation. Prodigal. Let's get back to Jin. Brave soul. We like to see it. A little bit too much. Ooh. Oh no! Okay, so. It's gonna be Mori time. Being all. Thinking to get that hook. Situation sorted. Again. Whoops. Let's go outside. Try this. Not committed to where I wanted to commit to yet. This is unfortunate. Alright, so. Kennedy dead. He gonna be on second hook. Got first hooks on others. That poor soul was so close. He was so close. There. Looking out that way. Looks like Prodigal wants to come get me. Lee's still working a generator. Which Jin is over there. Jin on Jin. Here's Prodigal. Siege. Ghostie's gonna come right back over. Of course. Generator over there could use some assistance. Chase me. He's chasing Ada. But not for long. End up bleeding out and not be able to heal now. What a shame. What a shame. Chase. Not have the means to heal myself entirely, I think. As far as I can take it. Jenny's right there. We'll get a heal for after we do this. Go. Bleed out very fast. Alright, a prodigal did a break chase. That's the good news. Where our ghost face is gone, I do not know. Pull it down after all. Heal this. Heal this, yeah, heal we. Prodigal. 6 a.m. time to rev our engines outside. The usual then. So we can finish this before Ghostface shows up. He's coming though. We're too sure he is. Here we are. Alright, gotta cross over. Try and get Prodigal down. Check what he's up to. Kind of just creep in. Our friend down here. He has Chase. Jen here too. Work on the Jen or heal? Work on the Jen. Oh no. We're healing. We are definitely doing the heal. And after that, we got a second hook on me to contend with. This, for what it's worth. I'll go on the way to try to do an unhook, we hope. Killer is was a little bit over that way, but I think he's coming our way next. I would think so. Just gonna have to hang out for the time being. Goes on the way. It's gonna be a chase. He's gonna let me do the gen. Probably, yeah, why not? Some generator down here. Let's see if we can get the lead in time. It might be a little rough to try. I believe in us. I'm gonna try and keep him busy for a little bit. Get in there. Be able to save Lee. 2 gens to go. I don't know how much worth it is. Do anyway. Folks are worth pips. Oh no. Potentially take a skill check, miss. Maybe. Mori. Show the hatch is coming. Gave it a good run though. Finally broke the escape streak. I don't know how long we went without dying, but it was pretty solid. And he closed it. I was close to it too. Bummer. Definitely a bummer. What the fuck? Oh no. My destined end. Yeah. Ghostface sings. He's right behind us, isn't he? He's right behind us, isn't he? Yeah, he is. We're here. Why not? Go that way. Squeaky. See, what happened is I changed to Lisa. It was a mistake. Should have never done that. Even if we were going to Larry's. That's the whiffing. Pretend it's the controller, but nah, just some killers, you know, not built that way. That hard still didn't come through for me. But we get the Mori. Mori with Lisa. Never seen one of these. 208 ping, dang. GG, ghosty, GG. Nod, yes. And we're dead. Still worth a pip, though. We like that. Here were the builds. This one's running the game afoot. Interesting. Some haste bonus off that. Agitation. Sloppy. Discordance. My good credit. Victim's detailed routine. Leather knife sheath. I did finish my challenge. So I'll do one. to get there with the controller situation would be great. That'd be great. Turn this in. This is survivor one here. Unhook a survivor who unhooked you early in the trial 6 times. Takes a little bit, but we'll do it next. Oh, we can't because we already have this situation rolling. We'll take it on the survivor side as well. Both. What's both? There we go. Alright, we are ready. 25% bonus on survivors only. Interesting. Now we're gonna go over to dark-haired Cheryl. Alyssa. Alyssa Gillespie. We'll do Alyssa. The toolbox here. Should I switch to my own medkit? I think Elodie Kennedy there has finally run out of the medkit situation. So we're gonna go with these. And this. I haven't had an official verification. That's the case. I just see the character not holding anything. Makes sense. Up to Kennedy to bring whatever she wants to bring for herself. And 1 Pippin's a silver 1. We're gonna hit gold on survivor before killer. Maybe. Maybe. Good to go. Looks like it. Now Lee's gonna be a Vittorio. Okay. Okay, I guess we gotta accept it. I have not been getting much blast mine value today. Makes me wonder. You just run the adrenaline anyway. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna keep trying. The pip value, the occasional blind. Kennedy, you're gonna trade again, or should I keep with what I'm keeping with? You want to? Nah, we'll keep it the way it is. I have enough medkits now. Keep your good ones for you if you want to use them. Should be fine. Appreciate the ones that you've given me. May they last a long time. We can hope. Finally, he can shout in his phone. Wonderful. So the lag is okay, Lee. You're not gonna keel over on us. Kind of need you to carry us a little, right? Right. Just a little. Just a tiny bit. Marcius, this is not time to touch grass. It is way too early in the morning. Almost cold and dark. It is dark. I had to double check. Time change. Definitely dark. Damn, I swear I can't literally run in that game. So that's why we died. Yeah, that's it. It's the lag. Sure, I believe it. 36 LED. Growing up. Daily rituals are the left directional key. Weird. Let's go. Kind of convenient. You can go from next and previous on the survivors with just a key press on controller. Also that easy to fuck up which one I'm playing too though. Tiny coin. Bloody party streamers. Nice. A Vittorio on 101's name. Alright. Right, I was running them all of a sudden a wild ghost face appeared. Lag. Lag. That's what happened. All of a sudden a wild lag appeared. Couldn't run. No hope. Well, we didn't run an offering for a map this time, did we? So, whatever it is, it is. We hope for the best. Steed, hope you okay. Why are you worried about Steed? She said she was cooking earlier. Cookie Slack, super effective. You got that right. I've definitely seen some VPNers who have used that to their advantage to great success. Lee, no Meg for Marcius, right, Lee? Where's the Meg? Playing everybody else's characters, but not Marcius's. Gas Heaven. I'll do that Auto Haven. We in Maine first? Well, I guess. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Those controller things. They want to come over here? Go ahead. Good palette, too. That's a shame. It's a skull merchant. Lag switch. That's right, Chubby. That's what happened with that last game. Put down that palette if she wants to come set up a drone here. That would be a good idea. I don't even know if she heard what she knew what she heard. Probably the issue. What's going on here? What are we doing? I know, right? I know, right? It's awful. Out there next to the wiretap. We can see her there. All the way in the corner. Main's probably gonna complete, so we got that going for us. There's Prodigal. And Lee has Chase, who's... I don't even know what to call Vittorio, but Vittorio. Gate open. Drone set up over on this one. Do that. We can go around this. Oh no. Don't walk into the lights. Don't walk into the lights. I was gonna see if she knew to activate it and see if we can do that gen underneath. On this one then. There's Vittorio. There's Elodie. Lee and Kennedy. Mr. Boons, I see you. Yes. Off that, that's alright. Who's she chasing? Who does she want? If she wants to leave that much, we'll do the gen here. Candy's got the right idea. Got hit her and works out. She doesn't come do the gen, sure. Wiretap on the other side. What do we do? Sweet gal. Like skill merchants do that a lot. The struggle was real. Keep that up. I'll be over here. Generator. We got Prodigal on the other one. That wiretap's pretty useful right about now. My blast mine just wore off. It's okay. Chasing Prodigal. Make up your mind. What do you want? I've gotta go then. This ball here. Maybe. Interesting. Non-committal. Oh, the way she's just staring. Oh, overcharged. You wanna come over here? Go ahead. She hasn't put down drones and that sort of deal, but I guess it's not part of her gen strat anyway. That being said, we do have others on the case for that sort of situation. No problem. Thanks for now. Those drones over there on the left. Committed to those. Now Lee knows how to work under the lights so she doesn't activate. Always use light bore when play killers. Eesh. For the most part, it feels like a wasted perk. You get like only so much value. But it's entertaining if they do bring a lot and you get to stare at them and laugh every now and then. Good time. That one's done. Kinda don't want to do this one for the time being. Try the more tricky sorts. Hello. Here with me after all. Don't have too much for palette situations. Vault deal though. Tap Situation not ideal either. Have my dead hard, thank you. Haven't seen one in quite a few games. Keep going, just keep going. Got a pallet over there. Hey, it works. Controller value. Well, she hit me here, but still, controller value. Let's fuck that up on keyboard. It just never works. Finish a gen over there. We're prodigal. Where's prodigal? See him wiretap, but maybe not. Two other ones rolling. Yeah, wiretap. The one under the light is the one that's most important. That's gonna be Lee. Stealer might not know to activate them. But we don't end up running in there and activating it before Lee can finish. Now it's active. We're okay for a heal here with Prodigal. Very nice. Hey, thank you for that follow. Smoked House Assassin. Smokehouse Assassin. More shame, more shame. First hook for Kennedy. Not a bad deal. Chilling, we're chilling. We did finish that middle gen. Yes, no, maybe so. Not quite, not quite. Placing that drone. That walk when it's backwards is even more wild. Super wild. Setting up in the drone, or are we just kicking? She's just kicking that one. Back to that. Went into this one. Gotta give it some time. It's still protected. She does take a walk. We want to go back on this generator while Lee keeps her busy. My wire. My blast mine is ready. She's running plenty of regression slowdown type stuff. For now. Out of that. 2 gens to go. This one's hackable here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. David, I messed it up. I didn't know it was that close to being deactivated. Sweep probably could have gotten some value. Here's another one we can do the same on. Oh, she did reactivate it. Well, her 3 gen choices are a little weird. Those are the ones, but technically I guess it could be a 4th. There's this with Prodigal, sure, why not? And can do. Leave it coming. Here, she'll go with it, maybe not so much. Heal I can do. I do see Prodigal over there. For now, go with a medkit. We'll go with it. There's a walk. There's certainly some walk. You coming over or not? I was right there. What are you doing? She's covering her gens, of course. Of course. This is active. Whoops. Hop on the gen, maybe not like that. Now we're exposed to see if she wants to come over here back in the main. Doubt it. She's busy on people that are actually trying to do the proper gens. Run out. What are my options? All kind of her gen strat at this point when you get to the last 4. In the middle, he's trying to give it a go. I'm still exposed, that's okay. Oh, she's there. She want me more. Setting the drone. Come on. Come on over there. Sweep mode. Sounds like Kennedy was around. There's the gen. See if she'll. Oh, it activated. Bummer. Overcharge off at least. A little risky to do when I was still exposed, so it resets the timer. Over here, I suppose we're almost done. I suppose we're almost done. Shit, open this. That's the garage situation. Was open. Active again. she is. ZZZ, right? There's a cliff for me to get. I may as well get that and see if she'll let me. She's not engaging in chases, you know, the usual. Drone over there that needs to be hacked. Let's see here. Sparrows, of course. Hit me, hit me. Oh, goodness. Right, still chasing Kennedy. Hack them all basically at the same time and see if we can actually push these. Pain in the ass. On that side, probably a good deal. She didn't take this hook state when she should have. Keep chasing and going for multiples. Which means at least should be one of us on a gen during this time, but not so much. It's alright. Activate it manually. Unless someone walked in it. I don't think we did. Maybe we did. Let's go hack this one. It's hackable. I can do it on controller, you know. As usual. Oh no. Well, between the tracker and the popping and the overcharge, she knows where to be. Definitely knows where to be. Maybe on hook. Far side. She will be coming over. Particles on another one. Go this side all the way. Nope. Value here. On that hook, we'll get her down. 50% on one of the droned generators. Prodigal is still going. Was he on? I can see the wiretap out there. All the way in the far corner. Now we got 2 of us on death hooks, 2 of us on no hooks. Wrong key. These do not alternate. For some reason my brain went to right button instead of left. Kennedy coming over. Alright, take a heal. He's on the move. Chase. Somewhere needs to be going. Which one we got? Activated it because of the light stuff and things. Shame. This one. More priority, you would hope. Get on it before we fuck it up. There, she caught it. It's Lee. Activate this. Nope. She's walking on to the next ones. Unhook and I really can't move. Keep the gen going the way it is. Check this one out maybe. Didn't activate it because she's more concerned with the middle one. Checking the hook though. You're busy. Prodigal just took a hit. Interesting trade. Gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Still inactive for now. Pay attention to it. Just assume that it's spinning, it's okay. Healing on the side. Stay there. Oh. are you? Prodigal down for us. Popping gens. Oh no, the overcharge. Right there. And keeps going. And unhook for Prodigal, very nice. So complete. One more. On that far left side, might be able to do a similar kind of thing too. Over here. Hear her coming. Overcharge. So activate this. Run, run, run. Me on death hook, not ideal. Not ideal. That, sure. Kill shot. We got Leona Jin out there. She cares more about than killing me, apparently. Okay. They really want to do the Jin strat. They really want to do it. Got Candy on defo with me. Checking that corner again. Doesn't trust us. Middle Gen. Overcharge. I see Prodigal out here with me. There she is. Over here. We can keep her over here. Try to. There's hopefully some other generator activity. It. Don't be in here too much. Are we in middle? Not so grand. What a shame. What a shame. Her final three. Definitely this one on the side needs to be pressured. Ready for sweep. Yep. The actual generator. There it is. Oh, I fucked it up again. Damn it. Damn it. Merchant is weird. It's like you play mostly against the mechanics more than you play against the killer. Obnoxious. Glorified PvE feels. This one's active over here now. I hear her. I don't see her. There she is. There she is. Doing her thing again. You're gonna commit to that chase. Heal and try and do another one of these. Jin is directly behind that pillar. Have a second hook on Prodigal. Doing their thing. Here we are. Wait until this goes through for us. An obnoxious spot. There we are. The overcharge, that's always what fucks it up, right? Got one on hook out there that needs assistance. I'll move from the Jin if we have the opportunity to do it with how it's going. Go get Prodigal. Using chase. Got Kitty going through. Yes, we do. Time. Should have time. Holding on. I can tell where the heck she is in this situation. A little bit now. We're back in the corner. We can help it. That is unfortunate. Over there. Surely she heard it, right? Surely she did. Freaking Prodigal up to end him. He's gonna go outside. Sure she knows about this, right? Surely she knows. Left him slugged. Interesting. We keeping her busy. Still recovering. Maybe out there somewhere. Keep her busy so she doesn't pay attention to this. It's very close to being done. Pretty close. Get some adrenaline value. I don't think Prodigal has it though. Okay, it's on the back side. Somebody recover Prodigal. I'm not absolutely certain how that is up front. Over there. We're just working on the gate for now. Overall, still somehow alive. And he has Chase. So nope. Kill Prodigal there. I may have been able to get that. Probably should have done it first. Alright. We are open back here. No, Ed. Good shave. Okay, he's here. She's this way. GG. Take the win. We lost one. I probably could have got. May have been able to get Prodigal. It's a shame, but yeah. That's the Skull Merchant experience for you. Fortunately, she didn't know how to rotate the activations on those drones because that would have been even worse. We got Dying Light, Make Your Choice, Overcharge, and Lightborn on this one. Adaptive Lighting, and the Geographical Readout. We have art to do these. Oh shit, yeah. I suppose I panicked. Oh. Yeah, it's effort. It's effort. I don't think a lot of people know you can do it that way. But fortunately, a lot of them also don't know they can just rotate the activation. If she can't manually activate those anymore, she might be a lot more playable. Because that way, as long as people know it exists, it's doable. But in like a really short amount of time, she can activate them manually. And just rotate the 3 gen, 4 gen, whatever it is she has. The ones that know to do that. Too much of a pain in the ass. Do the gen and the drone's race. You can actually avoid the sweeps spins and the drone won't activate. Like those lights that spin are literal. Like if you don't intersect those, it will stay in sweep mode and won't detect you. And if you're on a gen, it doesn't count anymore. It's kind of like how when you unhook a person while you're being chased by a guard all night, the guard goes away. Like they try to give it like a little bit of a weakness. Yeah. The middle gen was pretty easily visible. The other ones in all the loops. She didn't seem like she had her audio up either. Because when she got Prodigal in that corner, I thought, oh, it's done. And she didn't do it. She even moved Prodigal away from it. And just left him. It was like, oh, okay, sure, why not? Scare tactic. Awesome. I know that about the night he's with me, main. Yep. They do try to put something in there so they're not completely unmanageable, but it's tough. It's still tough. Now we wait for the next one. See how my medkit's looking while we wait. Yeah, I could do something about this, I suppose. And we need an offering. What do I have? I have escape cape, but maybe not right now. Objective category. Oh shit, your Meg Thomas. Alright, whoops. Dropping my controller almost. I just got this. Don't break it. Well, technically, just snagged it from another room where my brother had it and he doesn't use it. Lee Brian playing the Meg from Marcius. Oh, nice. Gonna try the pig for the first time right now. Wish me luck. Good luck, Chubby. May you give them many destructive, dangerous, successful party hats. There's our Meg for Marcius. Speaking of, and then we can wear the pig mask for good luck for Chubby. 20 seconds. No challenge again. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing glyphs. Well, what happens, it happens. Doesn't, it doesn't. I'm in no rush for challenges. Yeah, that's right. The Victoria survived. See an Elodie next, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, Lee. You're gonna go through everybody's characters. You gotta go through Kennedy's too. We looking here. Alright, just BP. Got a shiny coin. We got more chests because some of us are little loot goblins. I see you. I see you. How could you not have Elodie? Lee. So you don't have a... Do you have Pyramid Head yet? You still don't have Pyramid Head and you don't have Elodie? Doing some of us dirty out here. Can't represent us. You started a thing and you can't even do the thing for everyone. I have Oni, but I don't have Elodie. Shame. Shame. You have twins. Twins. Elodie come with twins? Actually, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? He's into collecting stuff and they're into hoarding stuff. It all makes sense now. I was gonna say, surely the Oni goes with like Yui or something, right? The Thompson house. May it not be the skull merchants. After you, Lee, death to you. So, Lee. Oink oink. Get on the gin. How dare you, Lee? How dare you? That's right. It's an artist! Since I got the Prime skin, we did say that we hope we maybe will be one. I haven't actually seen it from Prime yet. I haven't picked it up. So what was she shooting her birds at? Like really, really off on this gen. Prodigal got the birds. So wait for us then on this side. We can get the gen done. No problem. No problem. Prodigal hasn't taken a hit. Yeah, we like to see that. Good chases. Good chases. She got the new outfit, but not the new hair. What the? How could you deny us the best parts? Well, at least we'll get to see the new outfit. Better than nothing. There she is. Enjoy some bird time, apparently. Do this. Not the best of plans of her right here. Drop that for now. You gonna actually do more birds on me or something, girl? I'm trying. Well, figuring out how to do the camera deal. Oh, wow, that dress is cool. But yeah, she didn't put the new hair with it. Shame. And birds. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going this side. Doing this. I mean, it's not the worst to do it that way, I suppose. Hit the wrong button. I think I need to put that dead hard on my back panel things. I don't know what they call them. This is pretty cool. I mean, free is free. Good old Prime. Controller? Yes, I'm playing with a controller today. Kind of a mess, but we're getting used to it. So I can spin better, that sort of deal. She doesn't have Iron Maiden. Rare. Rare indeed. Got a gen up top rolling. Actually, there's a gen over there, and these guys are healing up top. And the artist has come to visit them. Coming down, hook me? Yes. How you doing, bros? There's Lee. A hit up top. We're okay to heal here, I think. Prodigal is gonna join in on that activity. Thank you, thank you. I see how it is, Lee. It's fine. I prefer Ada's hands anyway. Are you resetting that shit? Ha Alright. Alright. Well, we got that perk going for us. Because some of us like to accidentally drop pallets. It would be me. It's like how I accidentally stopped doing gens. He's down. I'll be over there. Prodigal started something. Something. I don't know what. Resident's probably incoming, right? Maybe? Nope. What? Okay. Very rarely you don't see that. An artist. Just keep repairing friends. So, will she let me get this done? Maybe. A little bit preoccupied with Prodigal again. Wasn't really going well for her when she's been trying to chase him. Hopefully it continues like that. Got wiretap out there. Looking gorgeous today, Fanny. Like the jewelry. Thank you, thank you. It's done. Looks like we got our next gen pretty close there. Do that. We're gonna find another one to do out here. Maybe we'll do a on the field if there's something to do. I did that one. I thought we were on the air tap all along. Guess I was wrong. Basement hook. Come on, in the neighborhood. Let's see what happens. Stay out of detection. Where's she going? What's she doing? Down in the sex dungeon. Like, since we just saw that player log in on my friends list. Me? Maybe. I'm not sure if she did or not. She's looking. Got Kennedy over there. Will she go with it so I can go get the basement unhooked? Lord, that was about as brave a hiding job as I've ever done. Go get our basement hook undone. That lurks, Six Plays Gaming. Appreciate you. Saw you didn't do it earlier too. Alrighty, let's get out of here, Prodigal. So, heal here. I don't know if I like it, but I'll do it. Work on that gen, going with Lee. I see that red, and I see a Meg, and I think it's Marcia's. I know it's Lee. There we are. Oops, didn't finish. You can't run off so soon. There we are. With the crew, why not? Get back to work. Oh, see, this is why we don't do this. We got killer instinct for that. You know she did. We might need to go to attract her attention and... I can't even get her right now. Yeah, so I was saying I saw a Lee over there on the gym, but I see a Marcia. Oh, see, exactly. I see a Meg. I think it's Marcia's. One more gen after. Gonna do facing her main. Doing the business. Let's take a walk over here. Whoops. Maybe a little too dangerous. Find somewhere else. Right. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's gonna keep going on. Why not? Be somewhere else. We done, maybe? Sound like we have, so I'll go up there, give it a shot. Upstairs this way. Controller's a weird business, but it's getting better. Oops. Yeah, we haven't done this one. Well, she was kind of busy, so we'll give it a shot on this. There's another gen for Prodigal going somewhere else. So between the two of us, hopefully we get one. Tap out there, very useful. We're doing. Still. Oh, down. Alright. So it's a pretty good chance that my gen's gonna be the one contested next, because surely she hears me. Put as much on it as we can. She wants to contend with the blast mine and all that. Hopped on the wiretap. Yeah, she's coming this side. One of them can keep going, maybe two. Let's see, Kennedy has time. Here. Down. Hit it or not? I don't know. I guess I should have stuck around a little bit longer. It's that hard. Take her away if she wants, if she's willing to do it. We got Kennedy down, very nice. Birds, all that sort of good stuff. Heal myself out here if she doesn't want to. She does. She does. Alright, so that's the case. We're over here again. done. I have no adrenaline value. Bummer that. That's alright. Second hook is acceptable. I can see the gates over there. I like the color on that dress. I mean, prime skins. Purple more often than not, right? Okay, so. Checking out the crew. These got away with no hooks at all. In honor of Marcius. Representing on Meg. Whoops, that's a skill check we don't want to miss. I mean, he needs to get out of danger. Out there, we hope. So. Kill her right out of the gate. I hope not. Over here. Yeah, she's over here. I can sneak out, okay? Everybody else doing alright, I hope. She wants Kennedy, because of course. We're gonna lose one if we don't have anything special. As I can. Is he gonna die at the hands of the artist? No. Talons, the claws. He's trying to save the day. I don't know, those kind of heroics are gonna work out. Not so much. Alright, so. We block here a little bit. Take the win, but we lose one. Get out of there! Get out of there! Escaped. Not too bad. Not too bad. Win is a win. And I'm one pit from gold on Survivor. We got a baby Mag. Ada, Melody, of course. GG. It's an anonymous artist. Didn't actually check what she was running, but it's fine. It was up there for a little bit, you know, minus me blocking with a chair a little bit. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, she just hooked through my body. I don't even know. Yeah, he's like 10 pallets. High value. On artists, I guess. She doesn't want to break them. She can usually just break loops the bird way. Anytime I run any means necessary, I get like no value. I can break everything. I'll take it in like magically. Of course, they have brutal and spirit fury, enduring, all the things. I just laugh at pallets anyway. Oh, you got some value. Even troll favor. Yeah. Representing Marcius in all the wrong ways, Lee. Don't encourage this behavior. How dare you? How could you? What we have going on out here? Skeleton key. Please. 700k. I wasn't supposed to be spending these spinning points on her. Whoops. We made it to 10. We did our one level. Technically, I did one level on Blight anyway. So, you know, either way. Fame today is a good day. Life is so good. Everybody happy in me at life. Well, that's great. I read it like you usually say it. Do I hate now? Glad everyone is happy at you. Flashlight on Meg. Now it's Kennedy, so it's extra confusing. Everybody's switching characters on me. Why don't I do a match in your name? Yeah, he did a Victorio game against a Skull Merchant and lived. Less than halfway, well, I guess a little over halfway before I can buy, I guess, another Blight skin. I've been spending a lot of time playing Blight. Some variety. Yes, the Vittorio did escape when Ali played it. It escaped against Skull Merchant. The game lasted forever, but we got it done. We lost one to that one. Killing your name and escaped. Destroyed her. Destroyed. He saved us all. Did he? Sure he did. We'll go with it. We love to feed Lee's hero complex. Who will die in our name just as much as he wins in it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Lee gets holy crap. I know, right? Like, did you see me do those gens? Did you see me do them under the stupid sweep? Did you see Kennedy have to go through all that madness and run around while exposed to try and save our one tragic loss? Play Meg and him, you unhook, I think, him laggy, you're trolling you. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Lee. Well, Prodigal kind of died for it. I don't know how intentional dying like that was, but it worked out. Everybody gets credit on that one, because that one was a mess. Skull Merchant games require all hands on deck. You lose one person, it's pretty over. Prodigal is a legend. And legends never die, unlike heroes, Lee. Write it down, write it down. Damn, indeed. All right. Every game, it's just like hope for not a skull merchant. Hope for not a skull merchant. Yeah, that's the right way. Elodie. Is that the right way to pronounce it? I'm actually not sure on that one, but it's something close. You're welcome. Mother's dwelling, doing the red forest thing. Take a look around. What we got? Gens, that's what we got. I did it again. Well, if anyone's got that reset, you know, this is fine. My brain does not like the controller yet. So because it has die in it, and that's what I succeeded in this game. Well, apparently I succeed in dropping perfectly good pallets while I'm completely under no pressure at all. So there's that. It's a slinger. Slinger that missed a shot on me. Tried that. I mean, in theory, that's how it should be done. In theory. The direction that my poor sad palette was. Maybe we can get some value off of it before the inevitable. There it is. Yeah, that's the one. Where's it going? I don't know. We're gonna use this because it's funny. Yeah, we did it. See, it wasn't a waste. Good job, babe. Good job. Slinger. Yeah, Slinger. Still coming? Kinda hope he is. Everybody else on gens. I'm not scared. He's still trying to shoot me. Yeah, he's still going. Reload again, buddy. You'll get it this time. Uh oh, that gen's really close to like halfway. Did he finally give up chase? Nah, he didn't. You gonna let me mend? I'm gonna give it a shot. Now he's on Prodigal, so we'll hop on Prodigal's gen after we sort our situation. Assuming the chase still keeps going. Assuming. Yeah, he's taking shots, so I do this. Do this. Might be a little risky. Got Elodie on main. Interesting. Are we up there too, though? Somewhere. Blast mine. Oh, Starstruck. Well, I guess it's good I didn't heal, because it didn't help me much. He's going towards the gen that's completed. Okay. Stay on gen for the moment. Pretty sure he commits. Pretty sure he will. Get Kennedy down. Up here, that's an add-on. Nasty. Yeah, the long range and exposed heal. Definitely yucky. Back to this gen for now. The heal thing, hopefully, after. Skull has chase. Finish this. That main gen didn't get kicked, I'm pretty sure. Heal here. There we go. So I'll heal myself for now. Think about it. Prodigal still has chase. So, go to main next, perhaps. Knowing what we know now makes me wonder, do we even want to heal in that situation? Yeah, we'll give it a go. See what happens. I hear him just a little bit. Been in here a little while. Not exactly where he happens to be. I hear him though. He's taking shots somewhere out there. He's trying to shoot me now. Again. Nope. That's a miss, bud. Keep trying. Reload. Go ahead. Do it again. I'm gonna try and shoot, yo. Let's heal. Okay, though. Well. Mend. Coming up. I think he is. He's coming. He's coming. You don't have to go. Too risky. It was way too risky. He's on a generator. He's taking shots at me now. Still coming. Progress. That's the one that's close to being done. Need to be exposed. I'm already injured. Covering up at main. Got Kennedy up there. He's gonna put me on that first hook. I've given him enough trouble. He's not gonna let me get up. He's not a gen kicker, is he? Not much. Not much. He's coming to main. Try and shoot people from below again, perhaps. Rival's trying to make it happen. Still not down. We got Kennedy coming over here to come unhook me. I take it, yeah. That's like the case. Motion. Right, Prodigal's going up to that first hook. This gen is close to being done. This one done. I'll go hang out for a little bit. There we are. Heal. He's coming. He's coming. We've got to go anywhere but here right now. Save ourselves. Hook for Prodigal. Ooh. Like Lee can handle it. Maybe. Nope. Lee has chase. So it might be up to Kennedy while I'm healing. More gens. 2 more. Not a bad deal. Alright. So. Going around this way. Looking like there. I just saw the slinger. Chasing Lee. Kennedy's taking way around. Not a bad deal. Whoops. Lee got caught. How did we get caught? The exposure, it burns. Over here. Heal. It could very well be coming this way. Actually, I haven't did that. I'm just trying to let go. Just trying to let go. No, marshes. Exposed still. A little bit of a nuisance. There he is. Bomber that. There he is. Rude, very rude. Second hook, we're about to get another gen done off of where Kennedy is. Oh, I kick the gens. It's nice like that. Could be worse. Alright, main's done. Another gen out there somewhere. I'm not so certain about that. Second hook, just kind of going down the line, whether he means to or not. Right next to me, we can do later. Nothing else works out. Mm-mm. There's Lee. Do we hit a killer around these parts? Not so much. Take a heal. And the other two are pretty mobile out there. I don't know what they were up to though. Not a bad deal. Work on this. Although, he's right there. You gotta go. Keep him busy for a while. Find another gen. Looks like Prodigal's got something going. This way, perhaps. Finished main already, of course. That one's done there too. Took a hit. Still going. What do we got here? This one next to the gate as well. It's kind of convenient, isn't it? Skill checks. Please and thank you. Looks like a second hook coming for Kennedy. Oh no! Prodigal, no! Not like this! We have so much to live for! I think he has pain resonance. I noticed it the other times I was on a gen or anyone screaming other times. I suppose he's just walking around with that shit. Final generator. Hook went up there. Whoopsies! Probably shouldn't be this way. Mistakes were made. It's alright. Kennedy down. Should be able to still get 3. He's slugging because he wants to hit that other exposure. Lee, no panic. Second hook coming. What is Lee doing out there? It's like, hello? GG for me. Everyone else has a chance, but Lee's got a lot of distance to travel if he wants to get Kennedy down. It's a shame we were in exposure range. That's a shame. Now can panic. No, never a time to panic. Don't do it. Not allowed. That before rough. Now, of course. Fair enough. Fair enough. Starstruck. It did work out. Prodigal's trying to die for hatch things. Though the gate is ready enough. Of our sole survivor. Now can panic. Yes, 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 Lee. Now you gotta survive and Marsh's name. That's what we're really here for. Get that hatch open up. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. See, you weren't so busy showing off your rear, you would have got the hatch. What have we learned, Lee? What have we learned? Lee, nice mag ass. Well, I guess if Marcius likes it, we have to approve. Bad angle. Classic Lee things. Classic. Well, well. That's not enough medkit. We might be able to mend, maybe? No, not so much. Nope, nope, nope. No, Slinger, no. N-O. Denied. No can do. Those legs are made team. We'll get them next time. Done. Well, just unfortunate bad luck though. The chase ended up coming into where Starstruck would hit the final gen. It happens. We're all dead. One mistake, only 1 second where I missed the killer man. GG. Starstruck, agitation, Noed, Blood Warrants. I did agitation. We could take that Starstruck pretty far. Warden's keys and the iridescent coin. Bummer, bummer, bummer. On to the next. How dare you, Slinger? How dare you kill us? Let's go. Ready. We're gonna check medkit situation. And we're ready. 25% bonus on survivors right now. More bandages. Offerings. Alert, going to bed. Good night. Good night, Jones. Tim Jones, that is. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for that alert. Skill check of death. Yeah. Yeah, there was that too. There was that too. The cute Meg dies. I mean, we have to go play Meg again another time. Might have to do it to make up for that. You can't represent marshes in such a way. What? That one didn't even like really kick the chins, did he? So another time with no plus mine value. It's weird. Really weird. Went from we can't do anything but kick nonstop to very little. Because pain resonant dead man switch. Time has returned. I'd like to get the gold crew. I would like that. Fangmen. Mimey men at that. Concerning. Only a prestige one, but I mean, look at my survivors. It's not much of a better situation. A lot of them don't even have a prestige on them. Got the teachables before the update, and that was it. Fuck you, and he shot Kenny off the cliff. Horrid but funny. Oh, it's quite a way to learn that he has the iridescent. He'll learn somehow. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna see everybody else loads in. Yeah, they did. It's so cold today. Fangman and name of Fang Bros. Fair. I see you. You hero. Remember you always. And Doggo, that's true. Doggo is a Fangman main. Although Doggo doesn't play often, he's regular. We can represent him too. Warmth, my poor feet. Alright, toolboxes, medkits, flashlight, you know, the thing. Nothing. Use life. Good luck. Someone tested out life and what is it? What's it called? Cut loose. I think cut loose probably go well together. One of these days I'll do it. I like cut loose by itself. All the time. Give that lyric, Marcius. Here we go. We got Shroud, do we? Yup. Everything else is BP related. Okie dokie. Marcius is gone forever. Doubt. Big doubt. Marcius would never abandon us. Never. Well. Who haven't we seen much of today that we usually do? I haven't seen that many blights. I don't know what kind of MMR we have with the 4 of us. A good question. We are getting Skull Merchant. Well, one of them. 2, whatever it was. I think 2 more games and I'm done. I've had a long day. Alright, Kennedy. Let's make 2 good games then. Marcius is a shadow. You're a very talkative shadow. Are you sure? I don't believe it. Spam, spam, spam. Maybe I can avoid dropping an early pallet this time. And it just keeps happening. It's like I try to find the button to run. I was like, wait, it's not the right one. Whoops. Whoops. Haddonfield. Oh no. Well, let's hope it's not a skull merchant. Recover from the last time we were here. Is he someone or something? I'm not sure. But we're gonna go up here for now. This guy's got it. Or not. I suppose. Zombie here. Good luck out there, Kennedy. I should have left her on this gen just because my dumb brain can't keep the gen going. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, goodness. I know, Prodigal. I know. Don't look at me like that. I'd say we're even, but no, I've been doing a lot tonight. But I knew it was going to happen. Lord, too close, you see? Well, maybe if the killer wants to come, they can come. I don't mind. I don't mind. Now they're on Lee. What's that down there? Stop trying to get the great ones. I'm sitting funny. It affects everything when you control it, I swear. Oh, holy. Don't bring them here. It's bad enough already. I do want some. Lost my value. Maybe not this badly, though. There we are. Hi. Thank you for whiffing. Spooky guy. There he is. Isn't that the actual What's Up mouse guy? Yeah, I think it is. It's a What's Up! It's been in a while. They're so cute. Vault. Run it out. Try to. Try to. Where are you, buddy? Not sure. Why aren't you shrouding? My glyph is here. See? All part of the plan. Perfect. Whoops. Well, it's working out. It's working out. Very nice. Very nice. Keep going. Keep running. Jin's going somewhere. I just don't know where. This house will be okay. There's a chance he'll drop this chase, but he hasn't officially done it yet. Not even shrouding. I do not know how Ghostface works. Surely he has a shroud by now. Hear him. What are you doing? Walking away. Tired of my shenanigans. Jin down on the good side. Smooth. Still hear him here. It's weird. Oh, there you are. He's on Lee. That explains it. Didn't even look at the UI. Over here. Keep going. Hopefully forever. 100 years from now, Ghostface will still be running around with me over there in Haddonfield streets. So this gen like this is a good one for later, but at this point, fuck it. On the good side, I'm doing it. 50% on Prodigal's gen. Kennedy's got 25%. He isn't in chase anymore according to the UI there. Who knows where the ghost face goes? I see that Wiretap's doing alright though. Handy a lot today. %. Prodigal about to complete a chest. See me chase this and go that way. Not a bad deal. There he is. See him on the wiretap. Checkmate, maybe? Nah, Kennedy's keeping him busy. Should finish before trouble. We hope. On its way to... What's Lee up to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not apply your ears. I'm not completely against a blind. It's been too long. One more to go. Side of the street. I'm sure we have stuff over there. Oh, this one over here is gonna do. This ghosty. Look at that generator. What the? Gen rushing this man. I'll be here, minding my own business. I'm gonna unhook and heal people in one of them for pips like this. Alright, he's down. Prodigal. Kennedy. Okay. Smooth. Water troll. Water troll, and you're not running adrenaline on your fang, man. Die. Well, the safe bet is over there. No, Ed, imagine. Surprise, surprise. Alrighty, so you know what? He was banking on that probably the whole time. See if we can find it. Might be a little tough going. We get a good spawn here. Let's see it out this way. Hooks. I don't see it here. It's gonna be on that side of the street. Just our luck. Or does Prodigal have it right now? Maybe he does. Chillin' for the time being. See if that's all we need. Yep, good. How do I walk behind the scene? Anyway. Nice. Kennedy's up with Unbreakable. Head out here and see if we can save the day. If he doesn't come, that gate's right there. May as well work on it. Do. Too early, I guess. That's alright. Around this side, if we can. Take that hook he's got, not so much. For all of these guys, I know how much of that's gonna work for us. Facing the other way. For him. Alright, Kennedy's over there. We got Lee healed that way. That gate should be in good shape. We do get off of this. That way. Kindred does make it a lot easier to gauge what they need to do, what they want to do. That side. That gate situation. Plenty of time. Took a hit. Didn't have Prodigal in position yet. Gates. He'll reset if they really wanted to. Right there. Shot at it. Alright. Get out of here. Hopefully. Oh, we lost Prodigal down on that. Too easily yet. Alright. Heals. Save Prodigal. Yourself our babe. No. No sacrifices. Not if we can help it. Prodigal recover for the time being. Follow along, you know, that too. Alright, almost fully recovered. We got that going for us. Is he not gonna go for the hook situation? Maybe not. Pardon me. Got this heal done. There we go. Alright, so. Can't see because of the Kindred as easily as usual, but he's doing the look after all. Be on one side, can be over here. Not end up with a trade again. Oh no. Do another heal. Unfortunate. Oh lord. Nice fast heal. Okay, these one too. Alright, so Lee's on that second hook there, so it's a little dicey. Little dicey. Alright, should be able to get that one this time. That's much better. Made a mistake. And then Prodigal's safe. 4-man escape. We had to work for it, but we got it done again. Nicer. Much nicer. Such a trolley. Such a troll. And there's our gold on Survivor. Love that. Neo. Lethal, Jolt, Eruption, Noed. Baby Noed. Olsen's Journal. Billy. Continue. That trolley ended up trolling us a little bit too. Look at the good side. We farm hooks. Yeah. We wouldn't have gotten that one pip for me if it had gone too smoothly. It was all a part of the plan. Good job, Lee. Real hero. Oops. Now what are we doing? Cancel. Smart water. What do you mean smart water? What do you mean, bros? What is smart water? Trinity Unbreakable was God. True. True. I sell that unbreakable value. Elodie. Elodie? Either way. Waiting on... Everyone's there. She's been rolling it the whole time. When it works, it works. Pretty sure it was there the whole time. Survival. Actually requires me to survive a little bit, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Flashlight, toolbox, medkits. Okay. Check. We're all right here. How are we doing on these? 5, 10, and 3. Not bad. Not bad. Flashlight on the Kate. Hey, whatever you want to believe, 101. Doesn't necessarily make it true, but it's a step in the right direction. This is for you, Kuroko Banana. That's right. Banana is a Kate maid. He's out here just going through everybody's characters. Maybe do I make you cringe because I cooler than cool? Cringe is definitely not what goes with cool. Too bad. You should buy her anyway. You should have all the characters. We don't care what you don't like. This life challenge was easy with that match. Very nice. Very nice. Escape the life that quickly. Waiting on the Prodigal 6 Sage. You know what we haven't seen today? Shelter Woods. Not once. Either side. Senior made official, she say I'm cooler than the coolest person in the world. No, she didn't. Don't lie to us like that, 101. What do we have here? Got Bloody Party streamers. Looks like Killer bringing a Mori if that's not a shroud. Sure. Why not? Right? Pixar didn't happen. Even Steve's coming out and lurking to let you know. Letting you know. But I had a dream she did. Well, dreams don't count. Dreams are not reality. They take a lot of work to make it so. Well, you got dreams like mine. Not really. Like, you can't make those real. Probably the better they aren't. But we're not going to get into that. Let me tell you. best left there. I'll be back from my destiny. I don't think you know your destiny. That's kind of the real point of it. Torment Creek. We're doing that cold wind farm. Hip hip hooray. Where to? Right here will do. You know what we also haven't seen a lot of today? Corrupt intervention. It's weird. Super weird. Great skill check. It's a Minotaur, Oni. It's exciting. See you every day. Kind of felt like that shouldn't have hit me, but sure. You do you, Mr. Oni. You do you. Oops, that's a wall. Here. Still right behind me, not entirely. Just keep going. Just keep going. I got a vault here we're gonna use. I can actually properly do it. Oh well. I just feel that Oni is a rare color to see. I see Onis fairly often. It's just that particular skin, not so much. People that are into Oni, they very much like their Japanese demon, as is. But when I play mine, I like this one. Jen is cruising through. We have 2 down. Not very comfy, that. These guys are on... Wait, is it 2 different gens? Yeah. See, we can recover really quickly. Get that gen continued, maybe. Best if I go heal, whatnot. Get my dead hard back. There. Not the safest of places to heal. We're gonna give it a shot. Almost hit another gen, but I guess we have a deadlock out there. Looking. Power going. Take it easy. When he does that, go back to this generator. Get that off. We finished the one on the other side, and this one's the other one that's close. Got interrupted last second. Not a kicker either, imagine. Down. Oh, the Lord. Not the missed skill checks. Not now. This is not the time. Finish this. And my blast mine is a little ways off. I keep going. Maybe we can get away with it. Done. Gonna hit me on the move. I see a gen being worked on over there. We're gonna try to avoid. Locked, huh? Interesting. Still coming. Up here on the machine. Probably not the safest bet for me. I don't know how to work that thing. I don't know how that goes. Oh, Melody here. Leave Kennedy alone. Oni, nasty creature. Anyway. We're out here. We got a wiretap over that we can use. That was unfortunate. Come back over there. Collecting blood. Is he gonna come this way? Quite likely. Jen this side when he may have seen me off barbecue. There's a chance of that for sure. Checking that Jen. Lee got the unhook. He does. Hopefully we can clear out and not end up in that situation again that we did on accident earlier. He is going back in that general direction. He's got kind of that energy, doesn't he? Back to the wiretap. What's up with killer to not huge? Don't confuse me. Oh no. Shit done. We're gonna lose one though. The man has no chill. Brought the Mori, didn't he? Yeah. What a shame. Alright, 2 gens to go. He's doing the claustrophobia thing on us. Got that one done. We need main still. Got claustrophobia in here. I'm not a fan. Good night, Kennedy. GG's. Thank you for coming out and playing with us. Two. Got a quarter on prodigals. This. He's keeping him busy in Kuroko Banana's name. Oh, he's on prodigal. Will he care that I'm doing this shit right now? You would think so, but maybe not. Back on leave. Doing this then. Go. We're halfway here. Prodigal's joining us. Hate killers and Moris. They don't let you breathe off of the hook. They just really want the Mori so badly. Yeah, that does happen. It's the baby ones that don't have a stupid amount like some of us. Oh, let him grab you. No. Not like this. Prodigal, not like this. I'm gonna do this, but it's stupid dangerous. He's gonna come right back. Surprised he didn't use his power right now. I'm gonna veil for the moment. Out here, Lee's healing. Oblivious. How am I oblivious again? Wait, it's a glyph. See, I'm near the hook. He has his power now. He's gonna finish that heal. Power's going. We get prodigal. Perhaps. Maybe. We hope. Grab this. Oh, I don't want to stick around. There he is. Lord, of course he is. Of course he is. He's gonna be that guy, 100%. Oh, no, it came for me. Controller value? I'd like to think so. We have time though. First hook, not a big deal. Better than seeing Prodigal go on to that third one. Out there, okay. He ends up going next. Hopefully main gets completed before he... Wait about that, good. One to go. He wants to be... I got a Jin over there on that right side. Got one kind of in the middle. I don't know where the third one is. There are options. Definitely some options. Here's Lee. We're gonna get rid of the boon. Hello, Legion. Good morning, GPP. How you doing, girl? How you doing, Legion? He's coming. Of course he is. Slow. Sleep, have fun, have a great morning. Good morning, good night, Steel. Hanging out. Oh, my boy. Yeah, GPB's in here. She's a girl. No, two of you that came in the same chat check. Oops. Wrong skill check button. Not Steel Tiger. How are we looking here? We got one on the far side in chase, and we got Prodigal coming our way. Are on death hooks while Lee is currently unobtainable. Good chance he's gonna come back. It's a little too obvious. Yeah, there he is. Coming through. Swing on me now if he really wants to. He won't do the thing for him. He won't do the thing. Fuck that. Lee and Jen, I'm not sure which of the ones he went, but you know. If the killer's gonna chase me, we're gonna be out here and making him work for it. I'm oblivious, it's a little tough. There's Jen here, he's back on Lee. That's a nice Jen. Not gonna lie. Sad thing about this, I'm in myself, but I'm not gonna be able to heal myself. Not entirely. Heal as far as we can. Lee's being chase still goes on forever. Oh no, kill check. We can take it. Prodigal is there. Gonna get pushed off that one for sure. Blood bleeding everywhere. You here with me. Still a little bit exhausted. It's about to leave. We're not oblivious anymore. He's in good shape despite being injured. It's better to be injured sometimes against Onis. Chase Lee? Maybe. We hope so. Probably not. Has power again. Got Prodigal on the other side. Maybe he'll commit to Lee. It's a little tough. Say he's running back that way. Yeah, we can go back to Jen. Keep making it happen. Good kick. Coming back over. For now, fine. Skill check on. Misses attack on Lee. Very nice there. He's back on it. Wish I had adrenaline. It would be nice. It had that value. For Lee, imagine going kill Shack instead of for me. Ooh, got him after all. I was prodigal, about 50%. No one. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This is dangerous. I probably shouldn't be here right now. See what he does. Prodigal's got some progress. He's kicking that generator. Chase the blood all the way out here. If he does, Prodigal's definitely gonna get that gen. Your Cheryl reminds me of Christina Ricci in the Addams Family, right? Right. Lessa Gillespie from Silent Hill 1. She does have that energy. Alright, there's that. Get his power on. Really don't want to be dealing with that right now. It looks like he's dashing away, though. It might be doable to get Lee. Might be. Where'd that gate go? Anyway. Over here? Yeah, there it is. Let's see the unhook. Not sure where the Oni happens to be. Shot. We might end up pretty dead. Oh, he's with Lee again. That's the case. We got time. Order Steel Tiger got better at skill checks. He hasn't played it since that day we all witnessed it live, so probably not. They will not let you die like a baby. Prodigal's got you. Okay. Open this. Prodigal's working on the other side. It's an Oni, so yeah, I'll take so many risks. Brian. Going, mending, perhaps. Coming over. Make him commit to it. Other side will open. Blood. I don't think he's fully empowered, though. Escaped. It's in that, but that's alright. Good, good. That's a win. Like a proper win, not a draw. We gotta get 3 out of here. That's a win. You never lose hope in safety. That's right. We never lost hope. Unlike some people. J-Tindo. Nemesis, claustrophobia, jolt. Nemesis, huh? Unrelenting. With the scalp top knot and the ink lion. You just had the single Mori, so he got his one Mori, and that was that. Imagine Steel Tiger going against Merciless Storm. Oh no! Well, a lot of people miss Merciless Storm even then. Good news is, though, Merciless Storm, as far as I know, is still kill switch, so it's fine. Win game! Well played. That was solid. We got 1 spot out here. Taking points. I'm trying. Must resist. So have our 3 medkits. Hope made you proud, yes. We made the banana proud, even if they weren't here for it. So who are you representing next, Lee? Who's it going to be? Still can't believe you don't own Ellie. How could you? Great game to get off on. I had to spay. Alright, good night, Sage, and thank you for playing with us. Well, then there were two. Lots of fun. More living than dying. It always feels nice. Oh, now you crashed. Wonderful. Just can't win. We just can't win. Well, we won some games today, so we can win. Are you sure? Are you sure, bros? Sounds like a tall order. I was about to present you, but this crashed. Well, if you crash, I guess I'm gonna wait until you come back. My friends list works here. There we are. Thank you for saving me because me and Fammy not save you. Well, when you speak like that, it's not easy to save a person. It's one of those things. Way to go, Lee. Closing the app. How could you? How could you? Lee, man, Fammy must be bullied. Don't encourage. Play one, I play the next one. I'm going to eat something. Alright, so solo queue it is. It's a good time for me solo queue because I have no pips to lose. Perfectly fine. With my own MMR and whoever I get put into as a group does for us. Incoming 30+ minute Skull Merchant game. You heard it here first. Yeah, 101. How dare you? Yep, gold 4. My killer is actually only silver 1, I think. Technically behind Survivor right now. But I only play killer on stream. I've been playing offline. Survivor quite a bit. No, sorry, I'm gonna. What the hell, Lee? I'm not gonna read that. Not again. No. Don't do that. Yes, gold 4. We got Lori, Michaela, Renato. Even with all my killer shenanigans, still made it. I like this shirt on Renato. He's a fancy guy. Fornasite. Woods. A Wendy's bathroom. Well. Oh, well then. Oh, the best part of solo queue are always the names. Because we know how the rest goes, and we're going to witness it pretty soon. Hopefully it doesn't. But yeah. The expectations are never too high, so then we're never disappointed. Me when I see Steel Tiger in the last gen that only had 10% left. Oh no! Don't remind me. Too horrible to think about. The other person would have won. You hear me? 100. It's we all. Alright, Survivor putting on the killer. Greatly thickening the dark mist. Sometimes it's one of those careful what you wish for because you just might get it scenarios. You buy too much salt. Well, you have to witness it. The salt does come. People get salty. It means they get upset. They get in their feels. They act out. All the things. Alright. Midwich Elementary School. Let's go. Home sweet home for our solo queue game. Yeah, that would be a curse more than a blessing. I'd say that. Wesker or Nemesis. I can never tell the difference. It's a Wesky. Wesker in here. Maybe not the best experience, but here goes nothing. Woo! Surprised. I'm surprised. I'm a dash dodger. It never happens. We're gonna try. Oops. Well, still got hit there. The good news is, well, I take it back. He did still swipe us with the bound after all. Bummer. I'm gonna have to do the spray thing. He seems like he's super adamant about it. It doesn't have that vibe when he's carrying you. Probably put that particular dialogue on like when he bounds or something. Don't make me call 99. What? Executive Order 66. These guys going that way. We got that one going there. So hello, yeah. Got Renato coming to get us. It's a whole Wendy's bathroom, saving the day. I wouldn't trust it. To double check to make sure I don't have plaything on, because, you know, Wesker. Very common. Woods has over 50% of a generator. Thank you much, mister. Let's go do the spray deal. Running into danger? Maybe. Probably. It's Midwich, let's be honest. There's no escaping danger. Not easily. Here we can work on Zarina. Where'd we go down? Not sure. Let's do this first. Oh no, Zarina, no! Why do you gotta do this? Why does it gotta be this way? Deal with it again. Wonderful. Wonderful. Bad luck, I guess. Spray it again. Oh, hi. She's over there. It's gonna be a second hook and less flashlight. Oh, that's how you flashlight, crew. For the record, that guy's got it going on for this. Drop this early because I'm gonna need it. Alright. Another disinfect would be grand. I'm gonna heal, but we can do it ourselves since it's a little busy. This box we can access on the other side of the wall. Bathroom things. Wonderful. First, yeah. There's Lori's gen. We got quarter of another one already going. Have I even touched a gen this game? No. Somewhere along the line, we were decently efficient. Okay. Speaking of Wendy's bathrooms, they kind of do have this vibe. Go like this, right here. Corner. There we go. Up here, maybe. Not so certain. Hey, I think that Valabia eats. The hates. Chilling for a moment. Trying to play it safe so we don't end up on second hook. Looking around. What a guy. Everywhere I go, there he is. Or not. This is fine too. I'll finish another gen. Poor guy. You keep catching me, but apparently they're gonna keep doing gens. Alright, so you do see our Wendy's bathroom down there. Save the day again a little bit. Oh, that's not Lori. Maybe that's Lori. They have that same vibe. Who knows? There's our man Bond feller. Serena was down below. The man does make his bounds. I will give him that. I'm having to do a lot of disinfecting. Ornicites. Spraying. I'm not sure where he is right now. I don't know, but I'm there. Alright, so there's that. Let's go up here. Try to go away from danger more than towards. It'd be grand. Spray can over here to use. I mean, it's literally the same one. Such is my life on Midwich this time around. This is fine. We need 2 gens. We got Renato on one of them. Not a bad deal, that. Here, generator here, maybe? Yes. Yes, we do. See, his hair is better off than, like, Hattie's new hair. They really cared about making Renato look good, but then Hattie's, I'm still not so convinced. Over here, probably. Good chance of that. There he is. Of course, they want to eliminate me, because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Great situation, how is it? GG over here if no pallet save. That probably could have hung around and tried to get in a flashlight position. That's okay. I'm gonna finish that gen. Whoops. Skill check, please. Not matter. One to go after that. Not too bad. I was watching DVD 2 killers versus 8 survivors and it was so fun to see. What do you mean? You mean you were watching the some other game with similar deal? Biased. Or just somebody edited a TikTok that tried to make it real. Okay, we got one on death hook and everybody else has no hooks. Last gen. It's done. Here's Serena. She's on it. Over a quarter of the way through. Not bad, not bad. Of course, he's gonna do one of those little numbers. So if we just don't take him into wherever his arena's working. Corner classroom, the bottom floor. Serena and Lori both have gens now. Create a game mode. There we go. Alright, so. We got this going. Serena's still playing it safe on hers. Fair enough. Let me get first hook there. Check that gen, because why wouldn't he? There's Serena to save the day. He's bathroom. Go back to her gen. Right there. Pretty promising. What kind of adrenaline situation? He does have it, but he... Okay. You should get adrenaline. Olori, you're gonna busy now. Distortion, dead hard. Like me, she misses dead hards because, you know, that's how it goes. He's gonna disinfect. And he's gonna get that adrenaline from wood, not wood, Fornus site. Does not have adrenaline. Ooh. Oh, almost got the adrenaline. Alright, second hook is okay. As long as these guys aren't gonna go all selfish on him. Bless me. How's it looking? Got 2 on hooks. Okay, one and then the other. There's the first. He's gonna go over and help. Ooh, not gonna get that one too easily. He's covering it. Camping fella. Proxy camp. There he is. Ooh, close. She almost peeked out. Barely avoided getting detected. Or healing. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that unless someone with the last hook states does a trade. Might lose the Renato after all. She's fully infected, so yeah, she's gonna go gate. What a shame. What a shame. All that work. Serena now. Gate has a while to go. Back to almost. Down, need to be on the other side. Oh, not gonna make it. Sole survivor Lori, imagine. That never happens. Never. Nice run though, Zarina. Nice run. Better than my controller situation, but it is what it is. Break-even game, because of course we didn't have any lose. It's Weskin time. 78 Mastermind. Brutal Strength, Enduring, Barbecue, Shadowborn, Loose Crank, and a Unicorn Medallion. GG. Right, is Lee back yet? Haven't heard anything from a little bit. We'll send the invite anyway. I'm not even sure what it says. What does it say? What does it say? There's Lee. Wait for the loading time. Got 2 of these medkits. 7 of the other 4 of that. I am ready. Are you ready? 5 more levels. He's almost there. Join me in 100ness. That's Cheryl's got a long way to go. She's 1/10 of the way. Take it that way, it doesn't sound so bad. Alright. Give me a med kit. So what do you want in exchange, Lee? Got stuff and things. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want? The toolbox could be a flashlight. DVD should add SpongeBob character. I have big doubts about that. DVD is not the kind of place for a SpongeBob character. Maybe we had a more cartoony kind of thing. Anything is good. All right. Well, I don't really use these. We'll just grab these, put on the battery deals. Brightness. Sure, we'll do this. I guess. I don't know much about flashlights. Probably should hide it because, you know, stuff and things. But me hiding that stuff on my controller? I don't know. See what happens. Can't. Anything is good, but I can't have his love. Whose love? What do you mean? What do you mean? The song lyric I don't know about? Probably. It sounds like the least thing to say. Who do we want to be? I might want to do this. Being more low key, you know. Medkit things. Do one of those. Hopefully I remember to switch back. Yeah. We'll go with that. Okay, we saw a movie mouse get my eyeballs hurty. It's not the mouse, it's the joystick of the controller. That's basically what I'm doing because I'm not used to using a controller, so we kind of just gonna keep doing stuff like that, so I'm more used to it. It'd be cute if her eyes like followed it. Be creepy too, but that'd be awesome. I'm gonna tell you what more is gonna hurt, 101. What? Here we go. What the world, family on controller? It says right in the title. Yes, I've been playing Survivor on controller today. That's why it's kind of janky. Solid gold. For sure it's 3, right? Right. Do we have a killer yet? But why don't you just try hard at another level? Yes. You're entering a new tier of Survivor mode. It's just a little rough to start. It's also better for my hands, you know, have a variety of positions, I figure. In the long term. It's a good plan. Though, not gonna lie, it hurts a little bit right now. It's like, maybe not such a good plan. Just not used to it. Pretty relaxing. Although the way I'm sitting makes a huge difference on how I play. Sometimes I sit a certain way and all of a sudden I'm hitting things I definitely don't want to be hitting. Yeah. Let's say I'm a fan so far. It is an Xbox controller, technically. Okay, we got 2 flashlights. Now the killer's gonna think I'm extra sweaty. Little do they know, I'm just giving this away. Trying to. Petrified oak, bloody party streamers. Black ward on this killer. Well, they're being a little sweaty too. PS controller is life. Well, I didn't actually choose this one, but all in all, I figured Xbox is a Microsoft thing. I do use Windows PCs, of course. This seems like the natural choice. I tell you the fawn logic in it, but nah, we're gonna keep that secret. Why one chooses the Xbox controller? It wasn't exactly nice, but you know, typical. That's why it's funny. Hmm. Well. First up, we need to go find where Leah is so we can trade the items. We're gonna, of course, do gens first because I'm a responsible individual. So back main gen. Always takes me a second to find where my run button is still. I don't know what I'm doing. Gen, I'm on a gen. All is well, the world. What's gonna happen is somebody's gonna go on a hook and I'm gonna be like, should I use this? What's the slinger? It might be the same slinger again as before. Can't make that shot with the exposure, if so, though. Reload. Who wants to hit me through this vault? So we're just gonna take it. Here. Sounded like some gen doing was happening. Gen here as well. Some progress. Look at that. Found what we wanted to find. Now he's on solid gold. I need to mend. Let's see if we go gen first. After. Alright. Hurry up, crew. Hurry up. Thank you much. Eggman looks like she's doing pretty well over there. That. Like this. Lord. See, I don't know what buttons what. There you go. Now we can heal. Looking out there. Got a good dead heart or got shot. Either way. Looks like we're mending. Circle of healing. There you go. Next gen is right this way. And a little safe until we know what he's up to. I got that thing over there. Might want to don the main. After all. For now, we'll do this. Everything's kind of close together and Forsaken is what it is. So. I'll go back and chase. He really doesn't like that Figment right now. Down she goes. Where'd she go? I don't know. Right, yeah. Where'd that away? Lord. Every little thing. So sensitive, controller. So sensitive. I get pain resonance that I can tell. Staring in such a way, kind of wonder. Yeah, he's got that proxy energy right now. Go for it. We'll do 3 gens. Think we won't. Moved off just enough so I can't see him anymore. He's in motion. Not sure where. He's on the case to save the day. 2 gens are continuing on. What happened to the last Death Slinger where we did 2 gens pretty effectively. Oh no, we just popped that gen, didn't we? Trade. There we are. Shot. We're gonna go main next if we can get away with it. Solid gold on a gen with the other thing. Hi. You there. That's okay. Gen finished. We're able to get main the way we like to. Take them out where gens are completed. It's usually the goal here. Snuff that boon, that's okay too. Keep going. Maybe. Right, Lee's there. We got a generator that's got about a quarter of the way to go with the fangs. Use this fancy med kit that Lee was so kind to give us. Perfect. How are we doing? One gen to go. The boom just went right back. I'm sure the killer is so excited. Fang has chase, not sure where. What generators do we have left? I think we have main still, maybe? Possibly. There's a slinger out here. Where is he at? What's he doing? Put your hands up. This is already done, right? There's one right here on the left. Give that one a go. Got our bleeding fang min out here too. Oh yeah, we need to do glyphs. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Do that now. This is the gen I didn't want to do that on, but I did anyway. So lets people know what's going on. Hello. I'm gonna get the blast mine value, but we use it like a poor man's wiretap. It's actually excessive man's wiretap. That cooldown's pretty hefty. Everybody on it. One, of course. Solid gold, the only person that's taken hooks, but she's had good runs. So there's that. Skill checks. Yeah, and it'll be okay. You, the slinger went in the wrong direction entirely. Not hearing at all. I run scared of missing skill checks right now. There we are. Okay, gotta do it on hook. We got gates there and there. I'll do the gate on the right. Just opened it. He's got enough of our shit. Oh, Moed, of course. Of course. He's probably got Blood Warden too. Shot. Didn't work out. Whoops. Whoopsies. We going all the way out here. Very ambitious hook, friend. Very ambitious. He's all the way back out there. At least the gate he opened was all the way back out there. I'm there. Shit. I'm gonna say they probably opened the other two. Maybe. Going all the way. Lynn's not know it yet? No. Around trying to catch other people. Still haven't found Noed yet. Attempt. Let's see here. Any sign of the Noed? All the way out here to try and bait the crew. Interesting choice there, but alright, sure, why not? Oh, curious where the oh. Good question. Splints. Got that going for us. Blood Warden. Because of course. Because of course. Cover. Face towards the gin. Multiple lights. There you go. Alright, so. Yeah, that's going for us out here. Iridescent there, but I'm injured anyway. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so. This way. Running out of time. Lift it. Pick me up, face the other way. Flashlight there. Very nice, very nice. dead hard out. Hope everybody can make the timers. That Fangman for the moment. A little zany in game, for sure. What's going on out there? Oh, that poor Fang. Poor Fang. What a legend. We only got one kill in the end. Kawaii Capitano. Starstruck. No way out. No way to Blood Warden. Going for those in-game shenanigans. Prison Chain. Iridescent Coin. That Fang. What a legend. What a legend. You just knew it, yeah. Yeah, they open up that gate at the end. You just know. You just know. 100% bonuses on these survivors again. How nice. Now we can go back to medkit things. Assumingly isn't gonna give us even more of them. That double flash was amazing. Yeah. There was no escaping that flashlight blind. Did you want to trade again or go on with our own items? Yeah, we lost one. It's still a win. Still a legend. She'll never die, despite the result. Solid gold. Alright, so you got more medkits, so I can do more of these flashlights, because I'm not going to use them anytime soon. One of these, one of those. Yeah, let's switch this out before our killer arrives. There we are. Cut loose would be fun, but not right now. But those are your tryhard flashlight. I have so many on Nia, it doesn't matter. I can give away Cheryl's and it'll be fine. There'll be plenty more where that came from. The day you use, then you're gonna regret it. Nah, I can always get more. All good. Clock town bound and networks down. Networks down, clock town bound. Well, this is a duo, if I've ever seen one. For sure, for sure. I think if I want to do flashy things, I would more use flash wings anyway. Maybe. Maybe. Don't give us that shocked face. What Marshes would say? What would Marshes say? That's a good question. Rifle Flan. Bloody party streamers. Indeed, indeed. Yes, we need those blood points for these little last jaunts of prestiging Steve. We're almost finished with that. Our prestige 100 survivor ranks will increase. The power of the level 50 VP blood web every time. Feels pretty good. Does feel pretty good. I have to resist spending in it for Cheryl, but one day if I really feel like being a big ol' sweat, it's there for me on the almost always get what you want out of that. Here we go. Father Campbell's Chapel, Rhoda's Print Asylum. Home of the Maurice. And here is Elisa. Oh, action. Heard the killer for a moment and then they were gone. Oh, they're back. Legion? Legion? It's one of those Valentine's-y legions, too. Not for the other person. What are you doing, girl? I don't understand. She'll be back. Might be Discordance type. I'm not sure. Down, pal. Network's down. Back over there, Jason. Yeah, she's back here. Hit me with that frenzy, because of course she is. Go on to the next one. Again, because of course she is. We're gonna mend, all that good stuff. Run into walls because can't figure out camera on controller so well yet. Alright, mending time. I heard some gen activity. Now she's on the Lisa. She's gonna go on to the other guys. Don't wanna mend too quickly because she would want to come get me. What do I do here? Circus, alright. I don't know, we're gonna make that too easily. There's this mend. There we go. Going to the circus. Trying to find my med kit. Oh, there's a cliff. Priorities. You gotta do it. One more of those for the challenge to be over. Here we are. Switch this out. Collect. There you are. General complete. Heal me. Network's down. Has Chase. Get to hang out with Maurice. Your first hook, despite all the injury and healing we had to do. Thank you much. He's done. We got other circus, carnival, generator things. Yes, no, maybe so. See you there. Chilling a little bit. Or walk by before I go towards the basement deal. Who's going? Alright, let's get the basement. Assuming no one else is on the case. Yeah, we got Jen going over in Maine, that sort of deal. Doesn't seem like she's a campy type. We should be good for this. No problem. Go on down. Save the squeaky Lisa. Get out of the basement before we do any healing. She's coming back to the frenzy thing. The monsters went against a juice tea and enjoyed it. I don't know how, because I make it my mission to destroy juicer teas and make the VC. He's a very jovial fella. He's always happy to have it happen. Done. Got Lee and Clocktown bound on the same gen together while the Legion is again on Lisa. Seem to have a thing against squeaky Lisas. Just the coloration, I suppose. Competition and all. Frenzy me or shame. Go main. Did they finish it though? Yeah, they did. That's good. So we can go main. Muck around there as much as we'd like and not mess anybody up too badly. Them in again. Clicky clicky, it'll work with the light board. There. Gonna hit me because she's rude like that. I still dead hearted, but it doesn't count. I see how it is. My first hook, not a big deal. Guys healing out somewhere. Green is there. handy dandy middle of the map type boons on Produce Print. Seems to be a thing for us. Got that ace coming to get me. Gen over there is already done. Works down. At least scout to avoid second hook. Where is our killer? I'm absolutely certain right now. I heal myself out here, no problem. It'll be fine. What color controller do you have? Babe, I have a purple one. It's one of those Victrix Gambits, something like that. Has a changeable faceplate. I have a white one and a purple one. It's wearing the purple right now, of course. Back on the gens. Here's Lee. I don't know if I should touch this. I'm going to do it and see what happens. She's on Lisa right now. Was on Lisa. She's doing frenzy things. Oh, she doesn't come here. Yeah, she is. Whoops. Cancel it. Then she might want to come get me again. Over the blind. Nice. Turn around for it, but I'm sure that worked out. She didn't come directly for me. Do it again. Mending simulator engaged. In the pallets, I gotta be careful. Seems alright. Your non-controller is easier. Yeah, long term. I'm comfy with it. There's that. Now we'll heal ourselves. Back on the frenzy. This is a very ferocious legion. Always with a frenzy. Burn this medkit one at a time. Let's do the mend and the heal for Lee next. The squeakiness on that fortune teller always throws me off, like I think it's a gin or something. Keep running, just keep running. That heal done. And how are the gens looking? We haven't touched a gin in ages, basically, is what we're looking at right now. Got one here, we got one on the right. Try to do this for the time being. That one on the right could use a little bit of assistance. I don't know how much slowdown it has. Looks like it's got frenzy again. She went away, not towards. We got that going for us. Lee and I are on two different generators at the same rate right now. Locktown Bound has Chase. Here's Lisa. Frenzy. Gonna do that and okay. You need mend for one thing, and then you pop in this gen so much. I'm not gonna really be very helpful for me right now. Goodness gracious. Tried this one. Maybe we can quietly do a gen. She's over there. The frenzy again, maybe for intel. Or is she actually gonna go for a second hook on that? No, at least Ace has a gen that looks promising. Someone does. So we hope. Hey, welcome in Raiders and Fame, friendly neighborhood killer main. But right now we're doing the survivor thing. How was the stream, Fame Monsters? Good to see you and everybody. How's it going? Install trap? No. Withhold that. Trying to do boons out there. We got Chase with Ace and Elisa together. Jenna they were working on, not so successful at the moment. These are chilling. Auto generator. This is usually the case. Let's go. We did killer things. Super fun. How's the survivor? So far, so good. The killer things were great today. Did some dailies, and then we did blight things. A lot of surviving today. We had a 4-man swift. I think at least one of us had like that lower MMR, so it felt really nice for once. Oh well. Good job giving away the blast mine. Thanks. Drop this one early. Be over there. So let me just chill again? Sure, why not? It's Ollie over that way. You alright, dude? You okay over here? I'm gonna mend it to just be frenzied again, because why not? What are you doing? Spinning around like that. I know she knows I'm here. I know she knows. Thanks. No rare dead heart, look at that. Really, I cannot be bothered to not at this point. They Blight Huntress, Nurse, Skull Merchant, all very fun matches. Nice! You like Skull Merchant? One loss, so we'll take it. Very good, very good. Alright, I'm in mending mode again. Mending simulator engaged. Working on that gen. Got another gen working with Lisa. Bad deal. I do not have adrenaline right now. There's that. She's coming. Do I want to heal again, or as long as she's wait? I'm not gonna touch it just in case she's actually a discordance type. There's always a chance. She wasn't bad. I don't hate her. I ran ruin plaything for the Minto. It wasn't a bad build. Yeah. More maintenance. I get installed a drone maintenance. Pretty effective. Going to complete. That's a first hook for Lee. Not a bad deal. This Legion has struggled with closing chases this whole game. Alright, so we get Lee. We got 2 gates out there. One on the left, one on the straightaway. On the circus. Looks like Ace is already on the case of the gate on the left side. Try and go get Lee here. Lisa's also going that way. No adrenaline on her either. Walk just so exhaustion done. Alright, so give me another hook. Heal Lisa. What are we doing? What are we doing? This. We'll heal the other. These already got adrenaline. Okay. So that gate on his side was open. It's a pretty easy unhooking. The hill though. Pretty good, easy unhook and bail situation. Killer man, I can confirm that regular username equals I sleep and TTV username equals I wake. How we doing? How are we doing? Mermaid crew. Frenzy not gonna do it. Frenzy is not gonna do it for you. GG. You heard of the DDoS problem? Parallel DVD? Yeah, I've heard of it. These things, very unfortunate. That was good for a pip, sure, why not? There was Daniel, 0535, sloppy, overcharge, stressing, polar phobia, real sketch, and never sleep pills. I didn't really run into the issue with the healing, but yeah, that's what she was going for. So it's so good, right? GG's. My friend Black Ops got hit with a DDoS earlier. Rough. Nasty. Fortunately so far, and no problems here. Hopefully it stays that way. Alright, we got that flashlight again. I've at least still got medkits for us. Roll with that. Keep trading. Have a nice pip. GG, Lisa. Good luck on your next games. Good to see you again. I can tell you've been in the chat before. You say my name, I was like, huh? Huh? You probably heard it when Fang Bros was talking about you earlier. Is that it? Jeez, I forgot adrenaline at the end. No one DDoS fame because if they do, I make them pay with Bubba at the end of days. Brozo, his harpeen is 101. Confusing. Confusing. I know, Legion did. He was not playing Legion. Oh, it's your real IRL name. That's right. That's right. GG's. TV Paranoid Dreams, Rift Demon. We are ready. There's a med kit. Alright, good to go. Did not hide it this time. The Fangmen did not hide it either, so we'll see what happens. Well, the killer left. You know, maybe that's the case. We can abort that. There we are. Got a do-over. It's a very colorful thing at that. Six of the fancy boxes now because we keep surviving. It's weird. Bro. Hey, thank you for that follow. JRPG fan. One loves an RPG fan. Killer left, killer bailed. Wait again. This is fine. This is fine. Probably should cancel since... Yeah, there we go. That darn cat. Gotta go to Puerto Rico now to visit Lee. That's right. That's right. You can touch the Puerto Rican cross together. Sad Poro. Uh-oh. Doesn't look too encouraging. Money for the Puerto Rican grass. Apparently. Not exactly sure what you mean, but we'll go with it. We will go with that. One, 0. Alrighty, what do we have? Found off lovely party. Hatch in the main building. Somebody wants to close a hatch out here. Like favorite flashlight, such a try hard. Imagine me trying to use the flashlight on the controller. It's bad enough me trying to do it on mouse and keyboard. We are not ready for that. Show me the way of his country. Well, his country, a Commonwealth of the United States. It can't be that much different. We need weapons for that trip? Weapons? What kind of weapons do you need over there? Good news. First day playing with a controller and my nails have not destroyed the joystick yet. Feels like this is inevitably a thing. So I can see that old Xbox controller in front of me. It doesn't look like it's had a good time. I haven't used it that much, but it was enough. Give it time, it'll happen. Here we go. Shelter. Finally, we got some Shelter Woods in here. Been out here almost 10 hours, and this is the first time I've popped in. Censored? Censored? What is censored? Steed can join you guys. I don't know. I think Puerto Rico might be too warm for her. Not her thing. She's a creature of the cold. Keep doing those whatever things, and it confuses me. Paranoia dreams. Let's have a Jen out there with a Jeff. Very speedy. The killer. Haven't heard a thing. Almost missed that skill check. Whoops. I'm hearing Legion in my mind and think it's actually the real deal. Garing. Are we looking out on next gens? I don't know. Maybe they know something I don't about the killer. There's Fangmen running that way. We got the best grass for Steed in Puerto Rico. You sure? You sure? Whoops. Oh, I done fucked that up now, didn't I? Moved one little way and bad things happen. I'm gonna lose my gin because I'm a dum-dum. Or maybe I'll get a blast mine on somebody. Be the first blast mine this whole time. There we are. Let's grab that. Thank you much. There's the flashlight before somebody else claims it. Jeff, it's okay. He kind of looks like a killer, though. How are we looking over here? So far, so cool. What in the world is going on with this killer? I'm a little concerned. Very suspicious. We AFK? Did we find an AFK killer? I can't remember the last time that's happened to us. When I first started playing Survivor, it happened quite a bit. Then we've evolved from that sort. Letting go with the gin again. Maybe both Steel Tiger. Something like that. Or I let go of it because I moved my controller and I'm a dum-dum and don't understand the concept. Ghostface? Is it a ghosty? Is he 90-90 all of us and then leaving? I am concerned. I did it again. I did it again. Stop slouching. That might be the problem. I know it is, actually. Gins. Is he just a memer type of Ghostface? You wasting our Shelter Woods match on that? Start saving instead of sound alerts it up to 14k. They do add up fast. So, we want next. Looks like those guys have 2 gens rolling. We only need one of them. I get to just hang out in the Shelter Woods. Working on main. I got more important things to do. Look how much this dress is 8 of arms. What are you doing here? What are you doing? There it is. I got a gate over here. I'm gonna take my 1 pip is what's gonna happen because we didn't really engage at all. The killer was nowhere to be found. Let's go. Yep, I know, right? Right, yes. It's okay. That's a lot of nods. Even I'm getting a headache watching it. Cut that out. Is it a basement? Chest type person? I don't know. Either way. I'm not gonna play with Chest Bubba or whatever it is. Taking no chances. Getting out of here with our shiny new item. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I should probably learn how to moonwalk with this. Never be bothered with on the keyboard. I heard it's easier on controller. At least we got to keep the pip, I suppose. Yeah, it was a ghost face. You did hear it, I suppose. We're out. I don't know. I got to go check out the red dress. It's okay. Was not a loss. Got fancy flashlights. We shall keep sending them. How many do I have? 4. Plenty. New offering. What do we want? Got boldness. Oops. Wrong thing. That's true, bro. True. Easy medkit there. Sadly, not pip for me. Bummer. Well, I'm just glad I didn't lose the little one I had. That's all I'm happy to see. Everything is perfectly fine like that. How many of those medkits have we stacked up between people giving me them? 7. Not bad. I started with like 4 today. Something like that. Wasn't bad. All together. Working out. Because I do take charity. Basically what's happening. Well, I'm giving people what they want in exchange. useful things. Not just getting things for free. I'm not that kind of streamer. Although I've watched many an MMORPG type get so many free handouts from randoms. It's like, I do not approve. You're not gonna give them something directly back? Oh, hell no. It's alright. Over 1 million points for Blight. We are hoarding again. Where is our next killer? I feel like I've had a lot of good luck just being low key. We're in just the Dark Cheryl. No problem. Probably. Switch to this again. I gave it away. We'll see what happens. Killer probably doesn't care anyway. This looks like some sort of ghost charm. But I guess it's supposed to be nurse. It makes sense, right? It's the closest thing to. It's a nurse charm. I don't have it. I'm a little jealous. Just really doesn't look like her. To be honest. That cut loose kind of calls to me. I don't trust myself to do it on the controller. It's bad enough without. There we are. Let's go. 2 toolboxes. Oh lord. I don't know. Half natty. Oh, so it's not all. Toxic Cheryl! So toxic! So toxic, she doesn't even use the flashlight. Common offering. Toxic, like Marcius, that's who we learned from. Switch to the flashlight at the last second, but don't really use it. Top level toxicity. Too toxic to approach. Too toxic to live. Now we don't know where we're going, so there's that. We're doing alright for not using the offerings. But okay. I think it's been like a really soft day on Survivor. Really weird. Like just yesterday I felt like they would not stop sweating all over us. Maybe those kind of killers are all already done with pips. Maybe. Possibly. There's a chance. Just day of the week, whatever day it is. Yup, Marcius. That's right. You did hear your name. I was saying that I was switching to a flashlight and I don't intend to use it. Toxic like Marcius. Cenobite! Yep, it is the hour of the Cenobite. Right on time, pretty much. Okay, let's get the skill check before I fuck it up. There we are. There's your flashlight. Back on shadow. Alright, Marcius. Enjoy your shadowing. Keep releasing. You can prepare. Bad at game. LB infamous. Well, I'm Fame, you're infamous. Quite the pair. Get pain resonance. We'll see. I've seen pain resonance in a few games either. It's kind of fucking weird too. What are you all doing? Okay. Get the meta. That Renato let go of that gen even when he was not going to be the one popped, even if it was there. Almost done. Let us walk through and get main. I see you. Cenobite. What a guy. Unhook out there. Someone's doing the box. Killer want me or killer want Lee? I think killer might want Lee. So, nope, he's doing a proxy a little bit. A little bit. He's gonna walk away. Let's get our Claudette down. I also like her name. Here we are. Gonna let us heal here. Doubt it. He's coming right back. You walking into him? You okay? Claudette, no, not like this. Not the play. Someone did that to me earlier today while I was... Who was I playing? I don't remember who I was playing, but... Yeah, I'm pretty certain they end up dying for it. Good plan. The killer just gonna wait you out. Well, that's fine. This is not the smartest of moves, but I did it on accident, I swear. There's a second gen. Oh, she got down. Decisive? Maybe she didn't know what she was doing. It's just not what it used to be. I might go right back to that situation really quickly. Finish Renato's generator. You three go. Brave soul, Claudette, brave soul. Locked because it's a Cinnabite, of course. Here, no problem. She got saved. Is that Lee? I don't know. Either way, good deal, good deal. Renato is dedicated box doer all of a sudden. Not a big deal. We can do that. It's nice and smooth right now. Get that save again. The second hook is coming. I'll do back to my deadlocked generator in a moment. Ah, he's got it. Good job. Cinnabite is on its way, right? Take that chase and see if we can cross around and either get the gen or do the unhook. He's watching the hook, so we're gonna do this for now. Do a gateway chain on someone. Coming. On that trap. What a bummer. Mistakes were made. Get that unhook for Claudette. Go back to the gen again. Lock this one again. It's Renato's turn. Get that locked in a moment. Okay, we only need 2 gens. Well on our way. I'm gonna do that far one next. We're gonna lose Claudette. A bit of a bummer, that, but that's how he's gonna play. That's how he's gonna play. Nope, no flashlight save. This generator's almost already 50%. So efficient right now. Another generator on the far side that had the deadlock. Renato definitely knows which one, of course. This one will complete only after, so we gotta get another deadlock up here. Let's get as far as we can. Eating through the deadlock stuff. Fine. This is fine. That box needs to be done. It's all the way over here. Anyone else on it? Lee's in chase, but probably not. That way. Generator here. Got 2 on the back of the junkyard wall. Not a bad deal. Uh-oh. Oh, the box is here. Leave properly. How do we solve this? Oh no. Not a good candidate. Working out, okay. Right. Smoother than anticipated. This Cinnabite is not the sort to go chase the box, I guess. Down. First hook is okay. Chilling. How do I crouch? Brain. There it is. There it is. Maybe knew I was around. Gen finish. Whoops. Hi. Gotta go. One gate there. One gate was right next to the hook. Obviously not gonna get to that one right now. He's still coming. He's still coming. I'm running the stuff I don't want to be. Oh, that works out for me. It works out for me. I'm not gonna question it. My gate situation. I have no idea. As open a spot as I could be. But let's see if that's gonna work. Ooh, did not work. Thank you. Alright, so we no way outlocked or something of that nature. I'm not so sure. I don't see Renato. I mean, he might have that 99. I didn't pay attention. No, he's working on it now. Way out there. And over here. Cook states are pretty clean. Of course, our poor Claudette. Gonna try to unhook me. The gate is on that side. We've got to go. He's right there. We're gonna do this, go all the way around. We got 99 over on that side. Just work to get there. Waiting for the dead hard. Goodness. Goodness. Warmer though. Okay, warmer. Flashlight situation. Of course he is. Not to go right in the gate kind of deal. Maybe, maybe not. After all. Okay, alright. Bit of an issue. Got the chains going now too. White where it needs to be. Quite a walk we're taking. Unfortunately. Oh no. Don't give him that. Sad, sad. That's alright. He tried. First time we've lost our fancy items in quite a few games. It's okay. They're meant to be lost. Should have taken the draw or a little bit more patient, unfortunately. Couldn't expect Renato to execute. At least someone lived. Sacrifice. There, let's say the shade, stop it. Dun 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 dun. There's my one pip gone. Which is odd because that game was pretty smooth for us. Deadlock, Grim Embrace, No Way Out, Rancor. Rancor 2. Spoiled Meal. Wriggling Maggot. Nasty. Got room? Yes. We do have 2 spaces. You are welcome to join us, Spacey. Yeah, Renato did fail us. It's true. It's true. Grab Spacey. Oh. Got a request out here. Got networks down. Oh, it's one of the Lisa from a few games back. I did not see the Spacey, but we will wait. Alright. In the meantime, see how my items are looking. Still good on the flashlight front. Got plenty of these as well. Yes, the Lisa added me. Please. It's the Lisa and Ace. It was Clock, Town, Bound, Networks Town for their names. Wild Marcius. Nah, I didn't know the Lisa. She's added me. Okay, fine. Take friend requests, I don't mind. Alright, last game for El Guapo. Welcome back, Marcius. Waiting for Spacey. There's Spacey. Got that going for us. There we go. Back and better than ever. Pretty good. 74. Almost. We have so much high prestige. All the baby killers won't be able to possibly ready up against us. I like that shit. Scaring the pips away. Back for you, Lee and Fame. Well, thank you, Marcius. Steed did not abandon us in her heart. Steed might be sleeping or just, you know, grinding, lurking. She's busy being a unicorn. That's always the answer. golden saucer from Final Fantasy VII themes. Unicorn of video games, something like that. She's an undead unicorn. She's like super edgy unicorn, not just any. I mean, you have to ask permission from a steed if you can join the herd or not. It's not up to me. Are you about to abandon us too? It is usually around that point. At some point, even I have to eat. Stepsister. Lee's never gonna forget. Lee wouldn't abandon us. There's always the next time. Alright. Let's go. 24-hour stream. Not today. Valer, the Dwight. Like a valet, but more ominous. Not hiding the flashlight this time. We'll see what happens. Well, technically I could still. The killer's not here. Remember how to do the... There we go. The menus. Diablo 4. That'll wake her up, right? Diablo 4 comes out very soon, actually. Yeah. Saturday, March 17th at 12 p.m. PT Pacific time, so that's 3 p.m. Eastern, is when the next beta starts, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow. There's Steve. Yep, there it is. There's the pop-up. Seat is around. Should have known all along. Marcius knows what's up. There we go. Get us in our fancy shit, and then there's Dwight buying his nails. Disgusting. Disgusting. Party streamers, 2 of them. Nice. Yeah, should have been running those 2. Whoops. Hey, look at that follow. Notorious. Nice name. Failing a skill check? Yeah, we know all about that today, trying to learn how to play on controller. Hello, hello. Sounds like the birds are tapping on the glass in the other room, and I don't appreciate that behavior. How dare they? Lee requests permission to be a unicorn. Confirm or deny? Where to? It's RPZ. Cursed. I think you got denied, Lee. No answer. That's usually firm deny. Oh, yes. She said yes. Get on the back chin here in the hallway. I feel like I missed excessive skill checks, but I did kind of set myself up in a bad way here. Spacey has chase. Dawn on whoever it is out there. Yuck. Not very encouraging. Missed Marcia so much you forgot how to type her name. Oh, I see. Makes more sense then, I guess. This before we forget. There you are. Spacey giving this killer a chase to remember, the looks of it. Dropped it. Win the boon out there. This shin will complete. On to the next. See what's going on in the lobby area. Just get one of those RPD death slingers. We thought it was safe out here from those. Not certain, maybe. Let's do lobby now. Oh, yeah, Steve too is a shadow. Arches. Shadow unicorn. Oh, actually. That's a peepee head, yeah. That's a pyramid head, not a slinger. Sorry, I only really know the sound from the other side. Oh, goodness. He is. Oh, he's a basic one, but it's still cool. RPD should be a experience with me. Donna on him? What are you doing, guy? Weird. He's up there. He doesn't care that I pop his chin. He's just gonna chase what he caught there. Spacey. Here we go. Didn't quite work out. Aim for the neck. Walking all over the place. Still made it though. Bummer. Got one for Lee. Ignoring me. Surely you want to come back over here, guy. I'm just doing this shit and watching him as he goes. It's pretty funny. Going for Spacey. That injury. No can do, buddy. No can do. Imagine just letting somebody do the lobby gen like this. Literally, like, right under his pyramid head nose. Done both the lobbies. Let's go out here and do something else. It's gonna be the fastest game of the entire stream. Gonna be sad. How's it looking over here? Anything to do? Yep, there is one. Guess he got caught. Maybe he loves streamers. Maybe he knows I'm a peepee head main. Good boy, best boy. Hit there. Come on, wait. Do the thing so I can do this thing. He's pretty campy. He's not using the tormented much for someone that campy. He's a baby. There he goes. He's doing a little bit. I think a lot of that might have been too close to the hook. But anyway. To watch him off the kindred is exciting. Pyramid head, its native habitat. Next to hook. Oh, poor Spacey. Always Spacey. A second pretty soon unless they trade. I need to trade. Oops. Alright, so now we're into second state. It's very hard to deal with a pyramid head, and I guess in that situation, sure, fair enough. See it from the other side more than enough. Crazy. Agenda, we need one more. Find it. Part of me that feels like I should have just gone over there and watch me. I'll do it. No, what I think to do is keep the gen running. Ooh, trade. Rough one, but just in the nick of time. Do we have a gen up here? They're in library or over into the corner? Question mark? Nope. None of those. I don't actually know the configuration. Those are possible when they're not. Okay, so we slugged here. We got that going for us. He is pretty desperate to definite thing. Interesting. Interesting. Gin here might be a little dangerous. We can heal and all that sort of good stuff. I suppose I'll help out. Alright. Punishment if he knows how to do the thing. I don't know though. I'm trying to take some shots, surely. I'm on controller. Yeah. It's too high up for you, bud. Here, away from Jen. Yeah, we're working on something. Gotta keep coming. Got plenty of heals on us. No problem. So, you probably want Spacey at this point, you know? Like, a kill would feel pretty nice before that final gen does pop, wherever it may be. Spacey, you can do that heal thing. There's the Dwight. Taking some hits. Our Dwight just did a glyph. Good for you, I guess. There's Lee. Chase? No. Push this really quickly. Time to go, Spacey. Time to go. It's not a big deal. Just that Dwight or somebody will do the gen over there. Or flashlight things. Shot. Oh, Spacey didn't get caught. Spacey held the gen. It's got respectable amount of progress. Don't take a chance. We're just trying to sit a different way. And the Dwight's on the side. So we got good spacing to work with. Spacey's coming. Speaking of spacing. Is we're here in the hallway, is it? Yes, it is. The cage is gonna go towards Dwight. Here. Dwight got the page. Good deal. We don't hear the pyramid head at the moment. Alright. Healing out there. Taking shots on somebody. It's not us. It's done. Heal will be good. And of course, the usual gates, because RPG things. Spacey just needs to be somewhere nice and safe. It's very southern sounding. Okay, thank you much. Where do I go next? Got Lee on one of the gates. Very nice. There he is. Killer over there. Gonna check the front. Go down the back door. Well, Lee's working on the front. Front might be perfectly safe too. He's been there a little bit. Ooh, we took a shot. It's open. All right. Or hopefully this works out for us too. He went out there. We're looking around. I don't hear him for the moment. We're gonna open it back right away. No chances. That'll be GG. They're okay though. GG's. GG's. Spacey's good to go. Waiting on our Dwighty boy. Yes, another great trade. I think we only failed like one of them or so. Naughty on this is not too difficult. Make sure our Dwight's okay. Yep, only lost one. Not bad. So you got a lot of flashlights, I got a lot of medkits. We're in good shape. GG. So long farewell, Pyramid Head. Yeah, we did get a lot of pips too. It was a good run. It was a good run, but that is my last game, unfortunately. We just had Spacey join us, but that's how it's gonna be. This one was running Brian, Thana, Nurses, and I'm all ears. Starting the quest to learning all that, I'd say. Forgotten video tape and wax doll. I'll be back 11 p.m. EST for killer shenanigans before Survivor. The usual stuff and things. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go raid somebody else doing DVD. You care to join me? I always do appreciate that. And I will see ya when I see ya. Bye bye all. Thank you for hanging out.